The song Skibba Bop Da Bop Do Bop is added to the queue. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. We're making it through the week one day at a time. Hello, Konop. Hello, Cam. Hello, Husker. Hello, Swooch. How's it going? Welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi. How you guys doing today? I'm doing okay. I had an okay sleep. I had some goldfish crackers as a snack last night, so I was happy. It's been a while since I had some goldfish. Scatman was the original Skibbity. Prove me wrong. I think that there's some merit to that. I think there's a connection there deeper than the meme just implies. I think that there's some actual like scat relations to the Skibbity toilet. Good morning, Conop. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, taxpayers. Good morning, Swooch. Swooch was first today. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you all. Yeah, decent night last night for me. Worked hard on the server. Um, Big plans on the server. Thought I'd be done my little mini game. Turns out it's not a little mini game at all. And we're going to make a big mini game for the last week of the server here. Hopefully, it's done tonight so that we can play it for the last week of the server. I'll decorate it just like the track. I'm going to make sure it's in a finished working state first, and then we'll finish decorating it afterwards. The last week, I'm going to finish touching up the track with lighting and this mini game with decorations. Going to spend hundreds of dollars in the next week or two on what? I'm going to spend. I spent $100 recently as well. I'm buying some new cards for a new deck. I'm not spending hundreds, but I'm buying a card here and there to put inside my Deadpool deck and my deck with Deadpool and stuff like that. This is like all the cards I've got so far right here. All these. Give zero fucks when kids in your house have scary dreams. I just based. Life is nightmarish sometimes. I got the Deadpool cards. We're going to make that into a deck. Let's get into some dailies, folks. I've got the strands, circuits, bandle, movie guesser, food guesser, and if we have extra time, we'll throw some bonus ones in there. Let's go here and play some strands. Today's theme is I'm in lobe. I'm thinking we're talking to ears here. I'm in lobe. Maybe talking about ear piercings. Piercings, maybe? Cam says they wake up from nightmares more as an adult than you did as a kid. It's true, true. Earrings. Earrings. Next game. What else do we have here? Anybody can tell me types of earrings, because I'm actually not that good with it. I know there's like a drop. Not happening. Drop is not one. Stud is good. A chain, CHAIN is good. Not good. Cuff above stud, CUFF, good. What else can we find, guys? There's 7 words besides this golden spanogram, and we found 2 of them. So 5 to go. What else can we find here? See, I'm just not familiar with types of earrings, folks. So hoop earring, okay. Eardrop, teardrop. That's going with Cam's idea of drop before. Hoop above cuff. Raven saw the same one as I did. That's good. Teardrop is correct. And that's exactly what you were thinking with drop earlier, Cam. Drop's a little bit of a slang term for the inside earring people. Plier, Plier. Chain something. Got to be chain something. Hey, Mira. How's it going? Hello, but it's not in this game. That's fair. Good to know, Mira. How you doing? It's got to be chain something, right? Chain is what Swooch is thinking. Chain. A clip-on earring. So this can't be chain anymore. This is Changul. What are we talking about? Clip-on is a good type. Yeah, that works. One that I would wear because I don't have any holes in my ears besides the one that God gave me. What else do we have here? I can't see the last 2 words. There's got to be something. What if we look backwards here? It's chandelier earrings. Mira's got it. Chandelier earrings. I've got so many holes in my ears. I don't only have the ones that sound go in. That's all I got. A plug earring, like a gauge maybe of some kind. One of those like more full spacer earrings. GG's guys, that was good. I needed your help on that one. I would not have gotten that one alone. If you guys do these dailies on your own, like before the stream or on the weekend, I'd love to see you share your scores in the Discord. Here's the Go Live ping channel if you guys want alerts on when I'm going live. But in the dailies here, I go strands, and we can take a look at Crinkle got it today. Crinkle was in the strands yesterday. Spoilers for if you didn't do yesterday's, but there was fries all day long, like curly fries, crinkle fries. That was funny. 5 holes at 10 ear holes. Is that including the ones you hear through? Let's get back to the daily games. We're going to play the next game, Connections. Next game here, Connections. 16 words. I need 4 groups of 4, including the God-given holes. That's so crazy. I don't know why I said it like that, but we'll just run with it, right? Okay, we got 16 words here, guys. Let's take a look at them. Hush, ribbon, baby, toy, minute or minute, mockingbird, game, razzmatazz, still, set, compact, piece, match, calm, kidney, tournament. Okay, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Game, set, and match are this is tennis related. Tennis related, game, set, match, tournament. I'm thinking that's going to be a good first start here. Then we have like kidney bean maybe or something, or hush, peace, still. Hush, peace, still, calm. I'm just going to go hush, mockingbird, baby. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. That's a pretty good connection, actually. Baby toy. I like it. What I was thinking of him was peace, calm, still, and hush, but I like yours better. I'm just going to send it. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Something, 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 mockingbird. A toy? Yeah, toy I don't know about. I really like it. I really like it. But let's go with something else first, and then we'll come back to that. I almost sent it, but I agree with you. Toy's a bit weak. Compact, minute, baby, toy. Like these are like words that are adjectives meaning small, like a toy poodle, a baby carrot, tiny things. Exactly, Cam. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Comparatively small stuff. And then we'll go with the still, calm, hush piece, and then finish it off with a ribbon, mockingbird, kidney, razzmatazz. Not sure what this is. Mockingbird. To Kill a Mockingbird is the title of a book. Razzmatazz. I don't know what this last category is. Ribbon, kidney, mockingbird, razzmatazz. Well, I'm about to be pissed off at the New York Times right now. I'm feeling like I'm about to build rage in my core once it tells me that it was supposed to look at the first 3 letters of each word or something. Starting with the synonyms for tease. I actually hate you so much. I hate you so much. Raz, rib, mock, and kid. Yep, I had to look at the first 3 letters of each word. Somehow I knew they were going for that. I called it technically, right? I did say they were going to make me look at the start of the words. I do like your idea there, Mira, of like Taz from Looney Tunes, but fuck you, New York Times. Yeah, exactly, Cam. Fuck you, New York Times. Fuck you. All right, let's go next game, guys. I'm going to copy the results over to the Discord. I could at least see the punch coming. I couldn't see it completely, but I saw it coming. Let's go into the mini crossword next, folks. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the real crossword. We don't do those. Let's go mini. Oops, I posted in the wrong channel. Let me just fix that quickly. In the Discord, folks, I do share all my scores. If you would like to share yours with me, I'd love to see it. In the connections, we'll go here. And Crinkle got it almost. Purple last 2, which was crazy, but we'll see. We'll see how everyone else does. They got to get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, mini crossword, guys. If I need help, I'll turn to you. So type in the answers you see me struggle with. I'm just going to send it. Everest and Kilimanjaro. MTN, mountain. A little horse is a pony. A little horse is your throat. A perfect. Unlike houses that have been professionally staged. The hero of Passover Cedar. I don't know this one. Moses. Spanish in small plates. I don't know that one. In a sneaky way. Nyan cat. I don't know. I might have pony wrong here. Lesson over time. What air balls fail to touch the net. I'm not convinced about pony. Let me go back through everything here. I think Moses could be all right, but I don't know about that. Little horse feels like pony. 2 down is tapas, so this can't be pony. This can't be pony. Rim or net. Doesn't even touch the rim. Yeah, that's true. The rim or net. Tapas is a Spanish small plate. This is a foal. A sneaky way. What the fuck? Is mountain wrong? MTN. This is a foal. A baby horse. A little horse. Raspy. And then this makes this rim, like Swooch said. And then this becomes perfect, ideal. And this becomes unliked houses that are staged messy. And what the hell is going on with this? In a sneaky way. Slyly. MTS. MTS? Oh, Everest and Kilimanjaro. 2 mountains. MTS. MTs, like at mountains. 2 different mountains being MTs, plural. Slyly, raspy, full, ideal, messy. Not bad, not bad. Because plural mountains. Yeah, that's tricky. That's tricky. It didn't say or here. That's the clue. Everest or Kilimanjaro abbreviation would be MTN-ish, maybe. But Everest and Kilimanjaro is a plural. That's very good. Into the Discord we go with our score. Into the mini crossword. Icily. Yeah, Icily. Into the next one, folks. Into the... Are we done, New York Times? No, Wordle. Someone give me a 5-letter word. A 5-letter word, please. Please and thank you. 5 letters, please. This is our daily game here of Wordle. Icily is the word, maybe? I shush. It was shush yesterday, wasn't it? Icily. Let's just send it. I get the I in the middle. It could still be something interesting here. Oh, you did it, so you shushed. I got confused because that was the word yesterday. Plink, is that a word? Blink, maybe. No, there's no L. Brine, B-R-I-N-E. Grims, G-R-I. There's no R anymore. Damn, I just saw you send that, Mira, as soon as I hit enter. Grims. You have anything else for me? The E is at the end. We can think about an I-D-E, maybe? Like abide? No, it can't be abide. It could be like... Good morning, Maddie. Good to see you. What else can we do here? Why? Nope, that doesn't work. Well, we have it I something E end. I could be like Ipe, like a ripe. It could be like Ike. It could be like Spike, S-P-I-K-E. I like Spike here a lot. Unless someone else has something, I'm sending this. Okay. Wow. Does anyone else see anything that could start with an S? You love that you never remember what it is from when you did it 2 hours ago? I don't think it goes into a part of your memory that you would give a shit about. It doesn't seem like it's useful information to keep with you afterwards. What else can we put here? S-Q-I? It can't be. It has to be a Q-U. After a Q comes a U. Smite, S-M-I-T-E. Hello, Krilly. Smite is a good idea. I got the T there now. Yeah, we can't have an SQ because there has to be a U after a Q. One of the rules of English. Shite? Probably shite. It's probably shite. Can't be spite. It can't be smite. It could be shite. What if it is shite today? It can't be a D, can't be an F, can't be a G, can't be an H. Well, it can't be an H. Could be a sweet. You don't think they'd put shite in it? Sweet. Damn, you're right. Yep, it's sweet. They would never put shite in this game. They might not even accept that as a word. Let's go copy this into the Discord. Fucking. Let's go into the... Ooh, what are we doing here? The Wordle, of course. The Wordle. Anyone else do it today? Cam did it but didn't post their score. Cam got it in 4 or 3 today, Cam. Crinkle in 6. Husker in 4. Let's go next. Circuits time, folks. Circuits time. Cowards. How dare they not put shite? Hope you're doing good, Krilly. Let's get into the circuits. Y'all know how to play. If you don't, connect the words with words. That's it. Last chance. Last chance. What else we got, guys? Look down hours. Shite was your 4th option. It accepted it. Interesting. Doctor Who? Who cares? Doctor Who cares? I'm going to put my phone away. It accepted it. Interesting. Educated. Ahoy hoy, Space Monkey. Just finished the dailies that you care about. Help us out with these ones. Guess. Educated guess. Guess who? Last chance. Last call. Something guess. Thought provoking. Thought experiment. There's a U in there, Moose. Thought. Educated wish. Educated wish. I've never heard of that before. Or you mean last wish? Is that what you mean here? Chance guess isn't a thing? No. After hours. Look after. Afterthought. Maddie's on it right now. Last call. Last chance. I don't like any of these. Last. It was in Deadpool, if you recall correctly. An educated wish. I've never heard of that in my life, Mira. I think that might be a joke that Deadpool made or something like that, but that's not a common saying that would be in this puzzle. Last call. Wild guess. Yeah, that sounds like a joke, a play on words kind of thing, Mira, but not a real saying. Check what we have. They're all correct. I don't have to check. I knew that already. What else is here? Just gotta look at what this last one is here. Last one guess, one thought. Could be one. Could try that. Not feeling too strong about it, but it's better than anything else I can think of. Last rights. Last right thought, right guess. Is that correct? It's not right. We'll try the one. Okay, no, it's not those. I didn't feel strong about them either. Last resort. No, last. I'm not convinced, but that's the best you have. Okay, we need a word that fits with something thought, something guess, and last something. Like last. We talked about chance. We talked about last one, last call, last place. Like second. Last second guess, second thought. Yes, Ravens. Ravens got it. Second is good. Last second guess, and second thought. Don't need to second guess that one. That's it. GG's. I second the second. That's good. That's good, Monkey. We can all agree. GG's on this one, guys. GG's. That's a good one. I share my results of those in the Discord as well. In the other category. It gets its own category called Other. And let's get into some Bandle. Bandle today, folks. The song is 1987, 84 million views. Very, 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 very tough song for us going to be. Without Huskers' help, I don't think I can get this. I need help from the Huskers in the audience. I need help from the people that love their 80s music. Barely post Chernobyl happened right after Chernobyl inspired song, possibly. Maddie's locked in. Don't to be confused with locked out. He's in the building. Not really basic. No, that tells a lot of tells in it, Cam. Maybe at the very start for like the first 4/4 time signature, but like afterwards, there's a lot to it. Yo, Metro, how's it going? Welcome in. Everybody's locked in. Not old people, Husker, because old souls can play too. This is a song from 1987, 84 million views. I think it's like a Bon Jovi or something like that. Let's play it. Yeah, it's got to be in the rock genre, Metro. I agree with you on that part. Do, 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 do. I don't see Living on a Prayer here. I don't see that happening, Husker. Do, 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 do. I'm going to play it a few more times. I think that Living in a Prayer would be in the guesses, but I don't think it's that. It could be like a Beck. I don't know if RCH. I don't even know if Nirvana started in '87. When Nirvana start? Yeah, those are both '90s, right? Yeah, Nirvana didn't even start at this time. I don't think, and if they did, they were just starting in like very, very start. Do 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 do. To be fair, Konop, I can hear that, but it wouldn't be at 84 million views on YouTube. Nirvana formed that year, but didn't release until the 90s. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. Beat It would have more than 84 million. Yeah, there's no chance this is a Michael Jackson, right? On 84 million. Beat It would be like 84 as well. Yeah, it could be. It could be Michael Jackson. Hold on though. Let's type in Michael Jackson and see what other things comes up with. Could be a copyright thing that we hear like a remix of this track. Black or white? Man, I don't have this one. We're going to have to get the next instrument, guys. I'm going to go guitar. As someone give me a guess, we're going to guess the Red Hot Chili Peppers. We're going to guess Nirvana. We're going to guess something you guys said already, but I don't have anything. Guessing Jovi had multiple songs in that time. Yeah, let's go with the Bon Jovi guess, because I was thinking that on the first part. It's not Living on a Prayer, I don't think. It's My Life, Always, You Give Love a Bad Name, Wanted Dead or Alive. I don't think it's Jovi. We're going to go with Living on a Prayer. I don't think it's that, but I could be wrong. This is my first gut feeling. You Give Love a Bad Name. Do, 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 but you're too late, darling. You give love a bad name. No, it's not the right time signature. Way too fast for this. I'm just going to put a Bon Jovi in. Yeah, it's not Bon Jovi. That You Give Love is not even the right tempo. Here's the guitar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know this song too, Mira. I know it. We've all heard it. Oh, okay. You got a name of an artist, perhaps? Luca. Is this the name of the song you want? We got two things that pop up with Luca. There's bells in it. Suzanne Vega. Luca. This is Mira's guess. Let's see. It is correct, Mira. Great job. I believed in you. As soon as you felt the confidence, I could feel it. I could feel it radiating from you. I could feel your confidence, Mira. Let's play it. Very good. Very, very impressive, Mira. Again, everybody give Mira a round of applause for that one, really. Everyone's saying GG's for you, Mira. You deserve it. That's a good one. Wouldn't have got it in 6. Same. Even with 6, I don't think I would have gotten it. Let's go next. Okay, movie guesser time. Locked back in. Celebrations are over, guys. Mira, your time is over. No more celebrating. I'm kidding. You can keep celebrating. Let's go with the double actor start. Samuel L. Jackson and Holly Hunter star in this film. Yeah, same, Curly. I wouldn't have known the name. 2 actors in this film, including Samuel L. Jackson and Holly Hunter. Sam Jackson, not the starring role in it. Holly Hunter playing a secondary role. Could do a Samuel Jackson impression. Okay, here's my Sam Jackson impression. I've had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. I love that movie. I actually like Snakes on a Plane. This is not that movie, I don't think, because I think Sam Jackson's number 1 on that movie. Holly Hunter, I don't recognize, but she could be the therapist in that movie, Mr. Glass, with the split. What is this? What is this? Yeah, you think that would Sam be number 1 in some of those films? Yeah. We got to think about a movie Sam Jackson isn't the number 1 actor in. It's probably animated. What was he in that's animated? Was he in Kung Fu Panda? Has he ever played a supporting role? He played a supporting role in Django Unchained, although that's not this film. The Incredibles. Oh, does he play in The Incredibles? Is he Frozone? That'd be crazy if you just pulled that, Swooch. I don't know. Honey, Where's My Super Suit? And Holly Hunter's playing Mrs. Incredible? Is that just it? Is that Mrs. Incredible? Wow, The Incredibles. What an incredible guess. This has got to be it. Congratulations, The Incredibles is correct. This is Craig T. Nelson, Holly Hunter, and Samuel L. Jackson in The Incredibles from 2004. The quote is, "We're dead. We survived, but we're dead." Very good job, guys. Good deduction skills. Great job, Swooch. Really cool. Really cool guess there. Next up, we got the food guesser. Food guesser's going to be 3 countries. Jackson was the Frozone, yeah. Honey, where's my super suit? Ooh, interesting dish here, guys. I don't know if your triple USA is going to hold up here, Maddie. But this dish is very cool looking. We got a very Eurocentric Santa Claus here. I think that's a valid pick, Swooch. This is very, very interesting. We have some, looks like it says God Jewel here. It's a marzipan metro. This is a spongy cake with raspberry jam optionally. A pastry cream with whipped cream, marzipan, green food coloring, sugar, butter, eggs, flour, milk, vanilla, and icing sugar. This dish is a layered dessert composed of alternating layers of sponge cake, rich pastry cream, and a thick blanket of whipped cream. It's all encased in a smooth layer of green marzipan, typically crowned with a pink marzipan rose and a dusting of powdered sugar. It offers a balance of sweetness and creaminess. Characteristically green marzipan gives it a distinct and elegant appearance. You don't think you've ever had it? People are saying France. God Smokes Jewel. We all say France. That is not correct. We're warm to France. We're north of France, northeast of France. This could be Netherlands, UK, Denmark. What other countries could this be? I think it's only those three. Could be Ireland, but I don't think so. I think we have Netherlands, UK. Marzipan is like a dough made of almonds. That's great information. Switzerland is not a potential guess, Curly, because Switzerland borders France. You like Denmark personally? I like Denmark with this Santa Claus on it. I was going to go a little bit more Scandinavian. Dunson, are you here? Dunson, have you seen this before? Dunson's not here yet. Crown is sus. It might be a kingdom. Right. Yeah. Well, France has a king, doesn't it? For a while it did. I know it has a prime minister now, but this would be a traditional celebrate. Dunson's doing other things. I know, Maddie. I know. I'm aware. I just wanted to call out into the void in case he did come. Denmark to Norway is the idea. In USA, they use something that looks like marzipan, but it's just sugar. Oh, they call that fondant, Metro. It's called fondant in the US. I'm familiar with that. The other one, you want to go skip over to Austria? I think we're looking a bit more north than that, Crilly. That's a good guess now. Yeah. What do we got here? Fondant is wild. The one past the sea. Interesting. You can pull out a map if you guys want to. Denmark, Norway, Sweden, all kingdoms in that direction. We take normal things and just replace them with sugar. Norway by compass. Yeah, to me, it's Norway by compass. And I was thinking Denmark, Metro. I was thinking Denmark instead of just going straight to Norway. Although Norway seems strong here as well. Sweden. You're going all the way to Sweden. Okay. That's a good guess. I'm going to go Norway then. I like to go personally go south to Denmark. Their flags are very similar too, Curly. One's a blue and yellow cross, and the other one's a red and white cross. Let's go with Norway. Everyone's saying Norway to me. I say Denmark. It's bordering to the east. This is princess cake from the one, the only, Sweden. This is princess cake known as prinsesstårta in Swedish, a traditional Swedish dessert cake that dates back to the 20th century. It's characterized by distinct dome shape and iconic bright green marzipan covering, often topped with a pink marzipan rose. The origins of the cake are linked to Jenny Ackerström, a Swedish cooking instructor who taught at a Stockholm school. She was known for educating the daughters of Prince Carl, the Duke of Västergötland, and the cake was featured in her 1948 cookbook under the name Prinsesstårta, reportedly because it was a favorite confection of the Princess Margaretha, Martha, and Astrid. Traditional 20th century Europe. So classically archaic, hundreds of years ago, maybe 100. Your brain sees SW. That's fair. That's fair. We got it though. We got there. I almost went Denmark. That would have been bordering this way almost. Next. Kangaroo steak. Olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic, rosemary, thyme, butter, lemon juice. Talk to me. This is a lean, gamey meat option known for its rich, bold flavor. Typically seasoned with herbs and spices, it's often grilled or pan-seared to medium rare to retain its tenderness and juiciness. The meat is high in protein and low in fat, making it a healthier alternative to traditional red meats. Accompanied by vegetables or light salad, it delivers a unique culinary experience. See, is this something you could eat, Swooch, or is this also off the list of things you could eat? North Pole? Peruvians? It's so good. It's got to be Peru, Metro. It's got to be Peru. Let's type that in. Let's type in Peru. It's a mammal? Okay, that's just the cutting. Well, so is pork. I'm confused. It says it's red meat, so that's a no-go then. I shouldn't go there. I was curious because I want to learn about if I'm going to invite Swooch over to dinner one day, I want to make sure that I serve a meal that he can eat. That's why I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. You can't eat pork either. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I need to know these things, Swooch. Let's go Australia. Kangaroo steak from Australia, a dish made from meat of the kangaroo native to Australia. It's a lean, high-protein red meat known for its low fat content and high levels of iron and zinc. Kangaroo meat is a part of the indigenous Australian diet for thousands of years, often hunted for sustenance and cultural practice. You eat this every weekend, yeah. Once you saw zebra steaks at a wholesale store here, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. This is an interesting dish. We got Australia here. Easy guess. Let's go next. Last dish of the day, guys. Rice flour, sesame seeds, black gram flour, carom seeds, salt, oil, water, chili powder. This dish is a savory snack known for its crunchy texture and intricate spiral shape. It's made from a flavorful combination of nice rice flour and sesame seeds. It's seasoned with spices like carom seeds and cumin. The dough is skillfully shaped into coiled circles before deep frying into a golden crisp. Often enjoyed during festive occasions as a snack that offers a delightful blend of nutty and spicy. Didn't you hear about kangaroos versus the Uruguayan War a few years ago? There is a real penguin war. Do you hear about that one? India. India is a good guess. I see that from two people. This looks good. To me, this looks kind of like a pretzel of some kind, like a nice snacky snack. A spicy snack, a nutty snack. India is a very solid guess. If I don't like India here, I like something surrounding it, like Pakistan, like Tibet, like Mongolia. I like all these things. It does not need to look like a spiral. Maybe so. This is India. Sakinalu. Sakinalu is a traditional Indian snack originating from the state of Telangana. It is particularly popular in the Telangana and parts of the Andhra Pradesh regions. It's a crunchy snack and primarily made from using during the festival of Makar Sankranti. Also known as the Harvest Festival, it's a significant part of the festive celebrations. The main ingredients of sakinalu include rice flour, blah, 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 blah. It's got cultural significance inside this area, symbolizing prosperity and celebration. Families prepare this as a communal activity, adhering to traditional methods, handing them down through generations. Don't want to say what it looks like to you? You call it a badger? Oh, a bagger. That's interesting. Yeah, marsupial. Don't want to be shitting on people's food. You try it. I would try it. Yeah, I don't like to yuck other people's yums. That's one of the things I like to talk about with this game is a lot of these dishes are traditional to people. They're culturally important. They're significant to people's history and their families' beliefs. I would try this one. It looks like I would eat the ingredients. I understand the shape may not be appealing to some people, and that's okay to say. That's okay to say. And what Maddie said wasn't wrong. It does look like that. You could say that. But yeah, if you're gonna like look at someone eating it and be like, ew, gross, what the fuck are you doing? That's crossing the line for me. But if you're just saying it looks kind of like something, that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. As long as you don't ew someone else for trying it, you know? Its final score today is 14,000. Twix also looks like a poop. Exactly, Maddie, exactly. You ever see a Twix floating in the toilet? I'd flush that. Princess cake from Sweden, kangaroo steak from Australia, sakinalu from India. GG's, everybody. That's a good run. Gastronomical geniuses. That's what GG stands for, by the way. If you guys didn't know, GG stands for gastronomical genius. Strong score today. Very strong score. I got time for a few more dailies. Let's go for a guess the game. Let's go for a guess the game. Folks, what video game is this? Sounds like a good meal. Yeah, you got a snack, you got a main course, and a dessert. That actually does sound good, Space Monkey. You're not a picky eater? Oh, you are a picky eater. Yeah, that's fair, Krilly. My brother's like that too, but he's grown a lot more adventurous in the last 10 years. This is Metro's Backyard, guys. Mario 3D is a good guess. Cam and Maddie both thinking Mario. 3D Land, 3D All-Stars, 3D World. What are we talking about? Who is thinking a Mario game right now? Because I agree with you guys. I didn't come to me as like a first thought. It looks like Minecraft with shaders. This is the new dried mud brick. Don't know which one. Super Mario World 3D. There's a Donkey Kong 3D. Yep. It doesn't say it's in the Super Mario 3D series, but it looks so Mario, guys. What could it be? What could it be? Mario Kart? Floor layer simulator. Now it looks like a Bikini Bottom. Barrels make you think of Donkey Kong 3D World. If I could spell. Which one is like pre-2010s or PS1 to 3? I think it's on the Wii, Metro, myself. I think it's on the Wii myself. So I'm with you on the graphics, but hardware style, it could be later than that, just on the Wii. I don't think it's the DS. Doesn't look like a mobile console. Yeah, it's also mega zoomed in. It's also zoomed in quite a bit. That's like that skit that like that one skit that the guy has where he flips the letters over on that board, the comedy guy. Graphics that modern calculator can run these days. Yeah, but it's very zoomed in. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Tomb and womb or whatever. You know, that's a bad example. Tomb and bomb. The T becomes a B. That's what does this say? Boom? No, it says bomb. The blocky sand. I really do think it's a DS, 3DS. Probably not. I think it's a Wii. I don't know if it's a PlayStation game, but I like Metro's idea of like PS3 era potentially because I think it's on the Wii. Too high res for any DS or any mobile game that for that matter. I don't think it's a PSP title. A Kirby Smash. Kirby, Squeak Squad, Nightmare in Dreamland, Planet Robot, The Crystal Shards. Not The Crystal Shards, but I love that game. Kirby 64 and The Crystal Shards, I got in trouble for playing at a hotel once because they had a Nintendo 64, but you had to like pay to use it by the hour. And I didn't know that. And I just ran up like 20 something hours on Kirby 64 and The Crystal Shards. Hotels are weird like that. Hotels are weird like that. This is also like this is 20 years ago, guys, like over 20 years ago. Well, we're talking about Kirby Squeak Squad, just to throw a Kirby in there. Hello, fan art. Good to see you. Now, what do we have here? Villains. If you're at least tell me here. Got a paper, toilet paper square. Soon, that's going to be it. Fun fact, you've never seen a Nintendo DS IRL? I have not seen a Nintendo DS in a long time. I used to have one. My friends and I would play on it all the time. This came out on the PS4, the Nintendo Switch, and a PC. So like I was saying, I thought this was later. I didn't think this was 2010s. That seemed way too early of a guess for Metro. But I think that what Metro needs to keep in mind is what Cam said. These graphics are not representative completely because it's zoomed in a ton. It's zoomed in a ton. Like a SpongeBob game. Someone said Bikini Bottom earlier, fan art. I don't think this is SpongeBob. The squares have me tripping. The square graphics here have me like fucking mad. Like I should know this. I know every square game. Is it Minecraft with shaders? PS4, Switch, and PC. What is got a square shadow like this, man? How is it not a Mario game? It's on the PS4, so what could it be? The Switch probably has barely any 84% games. 85? Yeah, that's crazy. A title that isn't Nintendo exclusive that got 84% on the Switch. Wow, that's crazy. SpongeBob SquarePants, the only thing that's square. Spyro, like a remastered Spyro. I don't think it has text box like this Space Monkey. I could be wrong. Minecraft Legends or something like that. Does it have text boxes? I forget. I thought that game didn't have text boxes either. That's what's throwing me, yeah. Spyro is, if you're right, a PlayStation exclusive. Okay, Fenner, that's good info. Spyro does have text boxes, but they don't look like this, in my opinion. There's a Spyro on the Switch, Raven confirms. Okay. Maybe there's some Spyro games that are PlayStation exclusive, including the original ones, but the remakes, HD remakes, are on some other consoles. Have it on your Switch? Yeah, that's like a remake, the Spyro Remastered Collection. Text boxes. I think the original Spyro was PlayStation only, like Fanart said, but times change. So Sonic was a Sega exclusive, you know? Text box is like auto font when you open a Google Doc. Yeah, it's so basic, it might as well be Comic Sans. I'll guess a Spyro game for you. I don't think it's Spyro. I don't think anyone here thinks it's Spyro, but we need more information. Spyro. Fuck it. Health bar. Anima RPG Sandbox. Bread level. What the fuck is this? It's got Minecraft-ass graphics. It's like someone took and combined everything together that they like. They're like, oh, I like the blocks from Minecraft, and I like the health bar from Fire Emblem, and I like the bread. Like, what is this? Knockoff Minecraft? What is this? HP. Is that a Minecraft ripoff? What is it? What is this? Mobile bait games? Pretty much. Digibuilder. Block game. Roblox. I don't think it's Roblox. Digimon. The bread reminds you of SAP, Super Auto Pets. Yeah, but I think that's just like because it's based off the emoji. All the Super Auto Pets art is based off the emojis on the iPhone. So I think they just yoinked the emoji and changed it slightly. Fuck whatever game this is. Okay. What is an Anima RPG Sandbox? What the hell could this be? Kuzubi Blockbuster. Brother Man Bill, who are these characters? What is this? This was released in Japan in 2018, but it got a worldwide release a year later. Angry Birds. Anybody know what these characters are? They're in some desert. Ratchet and Clank. It's not that. That's a good guess, Kristen. It's not Ratchet and Clank. I would recognize that game. This ain't Ratchet and that ain't Clank. No clue. All right, we're going to skip. Last guess, guys. This is gameplay from the game. Developed by Omega Force, Koei Tecmo Games, and Square Enix. What is this game? How did this get 84%? What is this? This never got released. This is like a Dragon Age something. Dragon Quest something. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Submit. Fuck, it was Dragon Quest. Oh, I got it. I thought when it said nice that was close. I didn't get it, but I got it. I got it. All right. Dragon Quest Builders 2, of course. Well, how did I get that? You might be asking yourself. Well, I kind of recognize the guy's hair. If I take a look at some Dragon Quest gameplay, take a look at this. Dragon Quest. This is how I got there. Images, Dragon Quest. So Dragon Quest is a series that the art was developed by Akira Toriyama, who did the Dragon Ball series. So whenever you have big hair like this, you kind of start to think about Dragon Quest. You kind of start thinking about Dragon Ball, Dragon Quest. Boy loved his dragons. for me that not really looks like Dragon Quest. I mean, if you can get a hint, take it, you know? Let's take a look at the full images. Interesting screenshots. Okay, yeah, this all just brick building game in Dragon Quest world. I'm happy I got it, guys. Context clues for me. Context clues for me. Yeah, if you see big hair like this, you actually have a pretty high chance this person was inspired by or is Akira Toriyama. Big hair, 80s hairdos, Dragon Ball. Yeah, exactly, Metro. That's all you got to know. That's all you got to know. That's how I got there, guys. As soon as I saw Dragon Quest brick builder game, I was like, that's got to be it. That's got to be it. It's pretty much a Minecraft Dragon Ball. That's what I would describe this game. Let's go into some. Do we play one more daily? That one took a while, guys. We really racked our brains there. One last daily. What do I have even? A thirdle? One last daily, guys. Talk to me about this. This is thirdle. It's like Wordle, but 3. So I'll just go with what you guys say. Whatever you guys tell me to put in here, I'll put in. The first word I see that fits will go in. This is like the Wordle game. We don't know where all the R's are or all the E's, so we have to be careful about that. Cam likes a crash right here. Okay. Anyone else want to give me a word if it's in the down or right? Interstellar's too long. Too long of a word. Right. I need a word for a different category. There. T-H-E-R-E. I need one for the down column, guys. A word that starts with the 2 letters, then an R. Check the I. I like that, Swooch. I like that. Good idea. And what are we doing with the down? 3? 3? 3? But you said I would. Okay, I'll try to fit it. I'll try to fit it, Mira. Close. Purse. Purse is the choice now. Credly admits it was just a joke. Here we go. Big information off the bat, folks. So purple means in the wrong word, but it's a correct letter. T means in the correct word, but the wrong place. So take a look at this. Brush. I like brush here. Okay, brush is good there. We have to use a P in this word here, and a T and an I. A P, a T, and an I in this word. And there's an A in one of these 2 words. Inept. Cam is not inept. For that guess, I can definitely say you are not inept. Last word needs to have an A in it, guys. Last word needs an A in it. Agree? Damn, what if it was? Does anyone else agree? We're missing the P. We have to use... No, the P is in inept. The P is in inept. You used that, Cam. That's why I congratulate you so much. The P is used in inept. The U is used in brush. The C we have to use. We have to use the C. The C is what's missing. The C is what's missing. Accrue. Another double U check. The U can't be in that letter. We know that the U is not in that horizontal word. Vertical word, I mean. Can't be crush. It can't be accrue. It cannot be accrue. We know that the U is not in that word because the U is purple here. Oh, accrue takes 2 C's. That's good information, Maddie. And again, inept could be wrong, so we just got to put something here. It could be something other than inept and brush, but they're good guesses. We're going to use the C. No S in that word. That's a good guess, Metro. Brush could be crush. No, because the C is purple in that word, Sid. So the purple C means it's a correct letter in the wrong word. The yellow letters mean they're in the correct word, wrong spot. And the green means correct word, correct spot. So if it's purple, it means there is no C or A in this word. This one has no P or U in it. The C was there already and it was purple. Yes, exactly. Has to be CR. I'm thinking that, right? Unless the C is down here in this word. CTPI. I don't think that works. Is corv a word? Is corv sometimes force? Has to have a C in it, fan art. Oh, I'm stupid. Force has a C in it. Let's go with it. Oh, it's so close. What could it be besides force? It's farce. This is a farce. This is a fucking joke, guys. This is a farce. Good job. GG's. Almost in two. Almost in two. GG's. That was a very good one. Very, very good way to end the day. GG's, everybody. Solid stuff. Fan art. For a second, I thought there was no C in force, and I'm stupid for that. You like the Thirdle? Yeah, the Thirdle is a good balance. It's not like Octo-Quadro Wordle that you sent us that one time. But it's a good balance between a tier above Wordle, but not going too far. GG's, everybody. Forgotten the A, yeah. Oh, and we had to use the A as well. True, Raven. We could have gotten in two. Damn, we should have known to get that in two. Yeah, Thirdle's good. I like it. I'm not going to say it's a daily every day, but I do like it. I do like it. And this is how it should be. This pop-up here, why stop the fun now? More games. Click on it, and then it pops up. Okay. It seems like they heard my feedback when I cussed them out the other day and this kept popping up for me. They heard my feedback and they made the pop-up less intrusive. And I am so much happier for that fact. Everything is back in the rotation, folks. You missed the crossword. You missed all the New York Times dailies for the most part, Krilly. They're always the first dailies. Let's go into the Balatro now. Doobity-da-da-da-da-da. Scooby-Doo-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, Balatro time. Set an alarm, Krilly. Set an alarm for the stream. You can take a nap after the dailies. Balatro today. I decided we're just going to do some runs. And if we get the chance to see a Joker that we need to unlock like this one, we can go for it. The problem is this Joker is a legendary, which sucks. Coffee before meeting sounds good, Space Monkey. Get that caffeine. Take care, Metro. Little walk, then some puzzle practice sounds good. Thanks for playing the dailies with us. Okay, so what are we doing? We're looking at our collection, right? So I was talking about this the other day. I need to unlock this Joker. The only way to do that is inside a soul card. And the best way to do that, I think, is Anaglyph deck, to be honest with you. But I'm not sure how much I want to play to just force that when I could just be playing regular Balatro and then come across it accidentally. There's still two tags I haven't discovered. Fanart was talking about completing Balatro, finishing Balatro. I'm starting to look towards doing that in terms of finishing all these categories of my collection. So am I going to focus on this at all? Am I going to focus on this? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to play some games. I'm not going to force it. I tried yesterday to do it, and it was like semi-fun, but kind of a waste of time. I'm just going to go for beating stakes, and if I see the Joker, we'll push for it. And if I see these two Jokers, we'll buy them and sell them if I can. Time to uninstall Balatro, Sid. Just too much of a consumption of your life. I'm able to space it out. I've been playing an hour every day, and I limit it to an hour on stream. I don't really play on the weekends. I just play with you guys on the stream for an hour. I'm going to go into some runs here. And we're looking at doing some higher stakes runs. So which deck is probably the highest we can do? Probably actually Erratic. Yeah, we're just going to do an Erratic on blue. In the new update, blue stake change. -1 discard should be changed. What do you mean by that, fan art? Whoa, someone like made some noise. They dropped some stuff on the floor. At 3 a.m. they were doing that, Raven. It's the worst. My dad does fucking dishes at 6 a.m. here. And like, I don't get it. I've told him time and time again, like, brother, can you please wait like an hour, like, or something? But he's just like, I don't even want to simulate the noise, but this is him at in the morning. He's just like I just hear that from like downstairs as he's putting away like all the shit, you know? He says he will change the blue stake. Yeah, a lot of changes coming to Balatro. -1 discard. Seems fair. I don't know why it needs to be changed. Maybe it's something he wanted to change. It's his right. Let's do some blue stake right now, though. We're going to play here on the erratic deck. Are we playing this? We got some... Whatever. We'll just play what they give us. We'll just play what they give us. I got a bunch of 9s. I got 6 9s. I got 6 10s. Come on, give me 9s or 10s, bucko. Okay, we'll play the full house. Our houses are full. Dishes being done is so loud. It's not even like, it's just like unloading the dishwasher. Like it takes 10 minutes and he can do it whenever he wants to. And he usually falls asleep at 3 in the afternoon because he wakes up so early to start doing these things. But hey, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Realistically. This would be 30, 40, 40. I don't think I win off this. This kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't win off that. Jack, Jack. It's okay, though. A little slow start here, but it's fine. I just want to see what this joker is. Okay, it's not bad. Arcana pack could be probably nothing relevant. Buffoon pack, probably nothing. Do I want to go to $10? This is plus 10 mult. Yeah, Fortune Teller is a good start here. I'm just debating if I want to start scaling it right now off the bat. Whatever, we'll do this. Okay, what if we get the Perkeo here? What if this is the Perkeo? It's always Chico. Damn it. It's always Chico. All right, I went for it. We got to sell this for 10 at least. Doesn't count as a tarot card either, but we got to sell this for interest. I don't think I'm going to keep it. I'd rather have $10. It's always Chico. I swear I've gotten this one 18 times. Do I keep it? Do I keep the Chico? I think I'm going to sell it for $10. I'd rather to get the interest. And let's just go next. Let's just go next. I'll start bankrolling this. I don't care about reroll surplus, do I? Maybe I do, actually. I'll take it. I'll take it. Chico is a free reroll surplus, in my opinion. Good morning, Tasui. You just missed me raging. You just missed a little rage from the moose there. Yeah, we can get by pretty good with the Fortune Teller here. -1 hand size. We're looking for our 9s and... Well, we've got a bunch of jacks, 6s, so I'll get the queen gone. Brother man. I don't know what to play here. The -1 discard restricts too many game options. Big hands are always hard to play. Weakens a lot of jokers. That's fair. You heard Chico, so you can imagine why. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're playing right now, but we could start looking at maybe just grabbing some more jacks. I think I'm just going to do that. I've got 4 jacks. I've got 2 of them already. There's a 3rd jack. Play a full house with jacks plus 10 mult should be enough to clear not just this blind, but the next 3 as well. How you doing this morning, Tasui? And Sid, if you want to play vicariously through us here, that may be more reasonable. Egg. I got a tarot merchant with the Fortune Teller. I think I'm going to take that. I take egg and go next. If you play in Manacle with Chico, you get +1 hand size permanently for the rest of the run or for the rest of that round. Might pass out. That could be good, though. Catch up on some Zs. Uncommon Joker for free. Do you think they're going to change that fan art? Do you think they're going to change Chico's interaction with some of the bosses? You're able to control it and limit yourself to 1 hour per day. Every once in a while, you would lose control. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Uninstall is a good choice there. 2 pairs. I don't really cares. Make $4. Scary face. Arcana pack. I think I just go for the big blind to buy this Tarot Merchant. I just don't have enough income at the moment. At least this is growing. And my score is okay. Let's just go next. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and get this Tarot Merchant next. Okay, okay. So even though it's like a non-intended thing that's happening, they might just keep it. I can see that. I can see that. Do I want to play 5 of a kind? I mean, I have a bunch of cards in my deck that already are at a number that is reasonable. 8 2s. I could get a Wee Joker. Do I care to play 5 of a kind, or should I just rather play 4? Which also wins, and then doesn't unlock the other planet. I'd probably just play 4 here. There's a debate right now for me to start going for this. But there's not many cards in my deck at the moment that I could 5 of kind. Beat Purple Stake in all the decks? You're happy with your mileage? Yeah. I mean, for the bang for your buck, for sure. Whatever, we'll go for it. Let's send the 5. Mail-in rebate eternally? Fuck, man. I wanted this for my economy. Okay. Do I want to get this eternal mail-in rebate here? Matador's getting a change? That's cool, too. I'll wait till the patch comes out to see what changes come, actually. Instead of discussing potential changes, I'll just wait to see the patch notes if I care to read them. I'm okay. I slept all right, Tasui. I've been working hard on the Minecraft. You should see what I did, guys. As soon as we finish the Balatro for today, I can't wait to show you my Minecraft build that I'm working on. There is a new update for Balatro coming soon. Yeah, a big update, a major update. One of the first major updates besides some small patches. Do I want mail-in rebate? Like, I've got 8 2s in my deck. That'd be so much money. But it's an eternal. Yeah, there's going to be brand new Joker. There's going to be changes to stuff, apparently. I don't know the details, and I'll just hold off on reading the details myself, actually. Because things are subject to change. Fuck, man. I want to buy this. If it was not eternal, it'd be a snap pick instantly. I probably just take the misprint here. I'll go next. I'll go next. I'm going to keep scaling the egg. I'm going to keep scaling the egg here. Okay, club cards are debuffed. Eternals are a bait. Sometimes they can be good, especially if you got some run with madness or something. When the time comes, yeah, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. I've got a higher chance of hitting 2s. That's correct. I've got a higher chance of hitting 2s. That's fine. I think I can play 4 of a kind and just go home. I wish I had a Wee Joker here. Okay, so that's 2,600 with a bunch of 2s. That's pretty good. Eternals can be good, but it definitely changes your perception of picking them. I'm probably going to take this just for the Fortune Teller. I don't want Magic Trick. I don't care about 2 pair. I'll look in this pack. I will take the jack, considering we already have 6 of them. We'll make 7. We'll take the celestial. I'm going to start upgrading 4 of a kind and stuff like that. 3 of a kind is good to upgrade. Star, I'll buy and roll once. The credit card, folks, don't get the credit card. Got to burn that midnight. Let's go next. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Discard. Okay. Just use the star here. And just go like this for a full house. Seems reasonable. Almost played a flush house, right? We're going to maybe go towards that. Maybe flush houses, maybe flush 5s even if I get there. Could have some fun. We'll see. Okay, so we're not making that much score actually because this is only 12 and this actually didn't hit for anything. Not happy about that? Yeah, you almost want to like have like so much money that you can just buy it right before the 8th ante. Okay, triple queens wins here. I don't know why I'm scared. Triple queens wins here. Especially if the, especially if the misprint actually hits something. I think it hit 0. I could be wrong. A fool. Okay. You fool. I gotta take both. I can't not take the banana. I gotta take both. The egg is selling for 14 right now. Is it worth selling? Is it worth selling for 14? Or do I keep egging it up? I'm going to keep egging it up, I think. If I sell it now, I lose out on $3 later, but I get $2 of interest. And I'm going to sell it soon. So I think it's actually a reasonable sell here, and then I get to roll once more, but I don't really want to roll once more. We could take a look in this Mega Celestial Pack after selling this. And still have enough interest to take the 4 here. And take the 2 pair. A strong run, you can get a useless joker. Yeah, exactly. That's the way to go about it. We're just going to keep playing here, folks. We got the banana now. Okay, so we could start playing flush 5s or flush houses. And that's cool. That's fun. That's exciting. That's okay, Space Monkey. Enjoy the... Well, I was going to say enjoy it, but get through it, and I'll catch you soon. If not, I'll catch you tomorrow, Monkey. Take care. Do I want to just play the star here, and then... I'll hold the fool for now. Gonna play a flush 5. A flush house, I mean. Get that planet unlocked. Just having some fun here. Not a serious run, just on blue stake anyways. This is a star. I might want that. I might want a star, but we'll see. Yeah, flush houses. We got some cool hands happening now. We're definitely gonna wheel. Do I sell the misprint before I wheel? If it hits the banana, we cry. Actually, this polychrome's the banana every time. Nope. At least we get +1 on the fortune teller. I'm going to hold the fool for now. I probably should have fooled into the diamonds, but... Do I care about 436? No. Good morning, Union. How you doing today? I love Ceres. Very nice. Okay. Beautiful. Do I want both? I just sold my money maker. But it's so good to buy the hangman. All right. Arm. Okay, what's level 1? Flush 5 of a kind. Full house. Okay. I'll probably play that. 9, 7 I don't care about. 9s I got a bunch of. 7 I don't care about. Aces I don't care about. Double hangman is nice, yeah. It's probably better than the other card. Let me go destroy this. We're going to hang the 7 and the ace because we don't care about them. The ace could become a 2, but get rid of it now. Get rid of it now. State Department forced you to place an M on your marker. They forced you to. I think that it's something that's changing in a lot of countries nowadays. Something that's changing, you know? Let's discard here. We can still fool for another hangman. And I want to get rid of the 7 and this 4. Fuck them both. I think it's for gender, Kristen. Like they forced them to pick a gender they didn't want. Let's go for the full house here because it doesn't get decreased. I still have a discard because I got to play another hand or two. Discard. I did upgrade 2 pair at least, but that's going to be downgraded if I play that. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? The 2 pair doesn't get me there, so I'd rather just play 2 hands and look for more 2s. Okay, now the 2 pair can get me there, but we don't want to play it. We'd just rather play the queens with whatever junk here. Ah, okay, Kristen couldn't hear what I was saying. Banana! What are we going to do now? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's crazy. I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen that in my life. Never in my life, and I never will again. That's crazy. That's insane. The instant Cavendish. That's crazy. Big Nana right off the rip. Let's take him and go next. Take him and go next. Hi, Manu. Hello. Yeah, we skip. We don't care about this. I would love to buy this, but I really need to fix my money again. Can I be asked to go down? I don't think so. No, I think we're just going to go next. I'd love to take this, but we got to go next. For interest, let's play. Play. That's crazy. That's crazy, folks. Do I want to get rid of 10s? Probably, actually, yeah. Okay, so with the Cavendish, what do we get here? What do I get here with the bing, 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 bing? Bing, bing. What do I get with this? Huge. Okay, now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Arcana pack. Hang 2 more cards I don't care about. 7. Brother, I do care about all these cards, though. I care about my 9s. I care about my 6s. I care about my 2s. I care about my jacks. I guess I care about 9s less. And I can turn this 9 into a 10. I'll do that. Or I could turn the 10s into jacks. Or both. Okay, whatever. I'll hang here. Go next. Go next. Earn some money here. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Discard. Okay, I can just play the full house here. This probably wins. If it don't, we can still win later. That is a good clip, Sid. Thank you. Bananas. That is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That shit is bananas. Okay, so we need to get some more tarot cards. Fortunately for us, our economy is not that good. I might take this. I might take this because it's holographic, and even though it's eternal, I'll probably take it. Fuck, do I want to take it? 9 would put me at 27. This would put me at 19. Play the Deadpool riding a unicorn card? You mean this one right here, Doug? You mean this Deadpool riding a unicorn card? I'll play it. I play it. It's a good Joker. It might be worth it to just get the money going, and we still get the plus 10 mult times 3. This just says 30 mult now that we have banana. And I'm going to sell the misprint. Oh, whatever. We're locked in now. Do I care about this mega pack? I play big hands. I don't have to. We can just play around. This is only blue stake run. We're gonna beat it. It's not that deep. I need the money anyways. I can play some high card hands to get through it because it's better than playing the hands as whatchamacallit. I'll use the discards and I'll play the hands. And I get this wasteful Joker too if I get a money in this pack here. No money, unfortunately. Okay, 7's gone, 6 is gone. I could strength my 10s to jacks. Probably better to strength here. And we can hang too. Oh, I'm so blessed. I'm hashtag blessed. Okay. We can choose 2 from that pack, so that's awesome. We'll take this pack too. Nice. Okay. Our deck is looking pretty good because we are focusing in on these 2s, these 9s, these jacks. That's it. 2-9 jack is what we're playing right now. Let's go next. I didn't get the discard voucher, but it's fine. 32K to play. I think I'm going to discard everything but the jacks. I mean, I definitely get rid of this, and I think I'm going to get rid of a queen. Okay. I've got more jacks than anything else. Huge. Yeah, 5 of a kind. Let's see what this gets me. Okay, okay. All right. I'll play the 4 of a kind, holding 2 face cards. I could play this. This might just win, actually. High card times 30. No, it doesn't win. Okay, so I play this. I can get $2. Probably not worth it unless I have more than 3 cards in my hand, right? Okay, so just play this. I'm gonna think about how to play this because I think we can earn some money off of it. Yeah, so they earned us $1 there. And it gives us mult, which is good. Okay, Empress we take into this pack. Empress my jacks. And I'm gonna Emperor here. Okay. We go next. I don't care about this. We go next. I could make money. Let's go next. All right. So I'd love to strength these up to jacks. We'll discard all of it, though. Looking for other cards to use Empress on. And more face cards. Like that. Because now I can play just like a 3 of a kind here, hitting 3 face cards. Obelisk could be great. Yeah, because we're so all over the place, and we've loaded up full house to 7 already. Obelisk is always great. I've been playing a lot more Obelisk lately. Fan art, you missed it yesterday. I had a negative Obelisk in one of my runs. You did miss that. I should have kept the 2 and tossed the queen. No, I need the queen for the money. Obelisk is made of obsidian. True. That's true. Okay, play high card, because the chances we get more than $1 from this. Right? Play 2, pair. Because again, we get more than $1 for playing this. Right? Okay. And then we're going to play the 3 jacks just to win. I could glass a queen if I wanted to. I could glass a 2 if I wanted to. I'm going to hold that for now. I earned a lot of money there, which is really good because it gets us above interest cap. That's what I wanted. Now we can go to this Arcana pack. I can take the Temperance for 12, or I can hang 2 things. Would I pay $12 to hang the 6 and the 5? Probably. Probably. If you gave me that offer, I'd probably take it. Increase the chance of me hitting my good cards. I'd love to see that. Temperance for 12 is interesting, though. $12. Not enough to get my wheels greased here. What's in the shop? We got a Planet Merchant. I don't care about that. I could re-roll for some more tarot cards. Do I get more than this from rolling the shop with the Tarot Merchant? No, let's go like this. Yeah, we're just going to go next. Right? Do I roll once? Yes, I do. Sun, I don't care about. Space Joker, I don't really care about. Deck Fix for $12 is worth. I agree. How you doing, Doug? I forgot to ask. I just got so caught up with you telling me to play the Deadpool riding a unicorn card that I didn't say hi, and that's rude. I hope you're doing good, Doug. Hope you're well. It was nice hanging out yesterday after stream. I always love rating you. Okay, friends, we're going to do the same thing we did last time. We're going to play funky bunches until we get to where we need to be. Play a pair. Okay, so we have a winning hand now, right? We can just go like this. Play the queen as a high card. Keep the queen as a face card for $1. Play the pair. Hit the Justice on the Jack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of a kind. Yep. Hopefully my glass doesn't break here. Nice. Cool. Okay. All right. Now, hologram. Am I adding cards to my deck? Not currently. I could hologram and take this standard pack. Let's go inside this pack first. I don't really feel like hologramming, I don't think. Okay, Temperance for 12 or an Emperor to give me 3 mult. Which would be times 3 is 9 mult. Temperance for 12 or... That's way better. That's way better. Right? Okay, and then... Do I want the hologram? Probably not. Probably not. I have to add, like, 4 cards to my deck for it to be even kind of worth it. To the Moon is a potential pickup right now, because then I could just double my interest. Every $1 of interest for every $5 you have. Yeah, so you can earn $2 up to 25. Yeah, To the Moon is a nice one. I think we'll take that. And then we're going to roll. I'll take this pack anyways in case there's a Jack 2 or whatever. I don't really care about hologram, but I do care about this pack in case there's a relevant card for me. 10s are cute because I can make them into jacks. Do I care about them? Jeez Louise, I don't know. Not really. Roll the shop a couple times. We got a hallucination and a bull. Chips are nice, but I need something else for my score right now. I need to replace this misprint joker. It could be the bull instead of misprint right now. Two chips for every dollar you have. It's not bad. It's not bad. Is it better than a misprint? Sometimes it is. To the moon, I'm going to hold for now. I don't think the boss is too bad. 40k is not too bad. Misprint, when it doesn't hit, it's kind of shit. When it does, I'm already getting 38 mult from these jokers. Do I want this bull, though, is the only question. Would I replace it? Would my score improve? Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. That's what I was debating right there. Let's play this. Okay, sorting by rank. Let's play this, keeping the high cards up here. I only have an ace in my deck, so it's likely these are all face cards, and if this is a face card, we know what's down there. I could Magician too, but I don't want to magic cards that are already good, do I? What if I magic like here? Just to see what's in the middle of my pile. Not sure. Like, I don't want to magic my glass jack. This is tough. I was listening to something about music this morning, Manu. I thought you'd be interested in. They were talking about if it's wrong or right to like fake music in some ways, like with respect to a guitarist who like isn't actually playing, they're pretending to play while they play a track or something like that, but they still wrote the track. And the ethics of it all, like it was a really interesting music conversation from a philosophical standpoint, from a jazz. I'll find the artist and I'll post it in Discord, but it was quite an interesting discussion. Like if you like play something super fast, super technical and stuff like that. Adam Neely, yeah, that's it, Sid, yeah. It could be in a live concert. It could be in a live concert. Like it could be like your fake singing. It could be like in a YouTube video, or like it's like an hour long. It goes over a bunch, and Sid's got the vid. It's really, really good. It talks about all these things. Yo, Rudolph, how's it going? Sungazer you saw live? I'm just debating what I want to do here. Seems like a risk to play this. Whatever. Okay, potentially this is not a face card. This is a king. Potentially this is not a face card. This is a face card. This is a face card. So these are jacks or queens. Waiting for brand practice right now, Rudolph. Nice. How's dinner? Did you make something nice and yummy? Okay, no money. But I'm making so many points now, I can just play shitty hands and get there. If I play my trip threes, I think I win on the spot here, potentially. Trip twos, sorry. Maybe I juice these up here. This could be a non-phase card. Your dad made dinner day? It's good as always. That's good to hear. You were debating going last year? Yeah, so it's his video. Yeah, he makes a lot of great vids. I don't know how recent it is, but I think it's newer. Sid, do you know how recent that video is that I'm talking about? Okay, we're gonna play this. I don't care if this is a face card. I think I win off this hand here. It's fine. Yeah. I knew I won anyways. Just released. Okay, so I did watch a recent video then. Yeah, very good video. Emperor. Buy. So we Emperor, we don't buy and use here because I want to keep the other slot for another Arcana card. Since we have Tarot Merchant, do I want a Hieroglyph to scale my Fortune Teller? I don't think so. I'd rather play hands. Check the Buffoon pack to potentially replace To the Moon. Juggler's not a thing. We've got a Delayed Rat with some +10 mult on it. It's foil. I'd rather keep To the Moon right now. I think we're making enough score to keep going. We just played 3 hands that were bad to make 40k. Okay, let's skip. I'll take a look in this pack here. We're looking for any hand that I do like to play. And we'll roll. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. I wanted to like hold spaces here. So in this case, I will buy and use the High Priestess, even though I only get 1 planet. We'll use it. And I'll also buy this Strength here. And then I'll roll the shop. I get $34. We keep the rest because I want to keep my bull big. I get money for every hand I've played, $29. Or I can play and make $10 off of interest and potentially more off the reserve parking and see the shop, which is what I want to do. End of pleasure. Turn your... Okay, so you guys become jacks. Now we play the Emperor. I get a Hermit for money. The world is just going to be spades on spades because I don't care anymore. Just to get the mult on that. Going to play the 2s here into the bunch of for reserve parking. Yeah, okay. So basically, any hand's going to win now. Let's just make some more money. Yeah, okay. Okay. You get to see me build the minigame? What's the plan? The plan is going to be like a kind of hide-and-go-seek type game. All right. The bull's getting very rich. The Mega Arcana pack is tasty. We get to hang some more men, including this king and this 8. And I'm going to death the 9 into a jack. Is that true? Is that what I want to do? I think that's what I want to do. Hang 2 cards and death something into this jack. I want to death this king into this jack because then this king can't become a jack easily. You have to come all the way back around the whole thing. So this is the death, and the hangman is the 9-8. Potentially even the 2, but I want to keep my 2s for now. So we're going to death here. We're going to hang here. We're going to go in this pack looking for a jack. I don't even care about the 10. I skip on that. I could make a 10 into a whatever. I'll take a 3 of a kind. I'm going to roll the shop twice, maximum, because I want to keep my money for bull. A family. I am playing 4 of a kind sometimes. I could... I mean, I'm making so much money the way it is. And I'm not really playing 4 of a kind anymore until I need to. It's eternal. It's holographic. The only replacement would be To the Moon. I'm keeping my Fortune Teller because that's such good base mult right now. 4 of a kinds. I mean, I play those eventually with my jacks. Times 4 on that. Is it worth it over getting $5 more every round? Is it worth it over getting $5 every round? I think so. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it. Because this will guarantee if we play 4 jacks, we pass any boss blind. Let's go next. Skip the buffoon tag. Just play the blind. Cars ready Thursday. That's good. And Christian's so right. This is a good run. So now we just play this for money. Play this for money. Play this for money. And genuinely just play the 3 for money. This seems like a good build, guys. I'm not even trying right now. Must play 5 cards. Okay, this is a problem for me. But only with respect to Fortune Teller. I mean, with respect to reserve parking. I'm not going to make as much money as normal. Whatever the... Okay, so hang these men. Must play 5 cards. Or this hand won't count. Okay, so I just want to discard here. Right? Let's go like this. I'm going to play this high card here. Just to maybe get $3. I got $2. I don't know what I'm playing here because whatever I play has to be 5 cards, right? So it has to be 5 cards. All right. I think I'm just going to play my 4 of a kind here. Full house is less than 4 of a kind. 3 of a kind is better. So I'll toss these as junk. Seems reasonable just to pass the boss here. Seems reasonable. Okay, so we get a Buddy Boy. We get a Tarot Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Take that and roll the shop. I don't care about those. I don't really care about those. I don't care about those. I'll roll. Rolling loses me 8 chips. It was worth it. I'm going to spend 12 more chips here. Buy and buy. Next. Mega Arcana pack is cute. But we don't care about that schnaz. We're just playing these, folks. We're just playing these. I'm going to glass my Justice. Emperor me. Temperance for 18. Death is a face card. So let's make the 4 into a Jack that's glass. Yeah. Let's play the 2 just by itself for money. Why didn't I play the Temperance? Well, because we don't want to have that many chips on the bull right now. We're just playing to try and get low scores to play all our hands out. Yeah, play this. I don't think it would have made a difference, but it's the principle of the matter. Now we play it. And now this is at 136. We play this. Man, this is a good build. This is a good build. We're making so much money too. Empress me, Star me. That's a Pokemon. Okay, star. I'm probably going to Emperor here too. Use this. Empress. Twos. Emperor. Use. Chariot Tower. Tower's going to be a sell. I doubt I use the tower. Checking this pack. There's a beautiful jack. I do like the Red Steel King, but I'd rather take jacks right now. We're just doing that. Did I have the opportunity to play Hit the Road Jack at some point? I think I saw Campfire, but not Hit the Road Jack. If I'm wrong about that, someone let me know. If this is a loss, Kristen, I will eat this hat and end stream right now. If I lose this run, I will eat my hat. There's no way I lose. Looks good to you so far. I'm pretty sure if we lose this run, I will quit Balatro forever. Okay, we're playing the pair. I can chariot this jack. We're looking for 10s to strength. Or our ace. We're going to play the pair here. Fortune teller's at 47 with the holograph. We got a Cavendish. The family should be before the Cavendish, if I'm not stupid. Play. Wow. Maybe put the Cavendish first for a minute. Maybe I put the Cavendish first for a minute. Do I just strength the 110? I only have 2 in my entire deck. Damn. Damn. Okay, I will strength this just by itself. You want to play a flush 5, guys? Do we have to unlock that hand too? Flush 5? Fuck it. Let's do it. I say we do it. I say we play every hand type this run. Doesn't this get me like a second page of things? And we get a, I'm pretty sure there's like, yeah, look at how stacked this is. I need a straight flush too. Damn it. A straight flush I haven't played yet. Is there another hand I'm missing? Because a straight flush just shows there. To play one of every hand. Photograph! Yeah, we're not taking that. Yeah, there's some hands to play every hand in a run. Flush, straight, and straight flush. Yeah, I haven't played flush, straight flush. That's it. That's all I haven't played. Chariot, this queen. Celestial pack. You fell asleep, Desui? We're just about to finish the run. How was the nap? Did it recharge you? Too cozy. It's a chill day today. Chill Tuesday. All right, check this out, folks. Check this out. The Fool is still a series, so I can upgrade my planet, or I can double the chariots, which I think is what I want to do. We're going to chariot once here on the queen. I'm going to play the 2 pair. Let's play it. I'm not a fan myself, Rudolph. I don't like this. It's fine. Fool for steal. Make this steal. Play this. I might just need to play something big now. I might need to play my big hands now. Yeah, I'm not carried about making money right now. I just want to win this hand. I got 2 more hands to play. I'll play the 3-2s. 3 of a kind is still good. I don't care if I discard stuff. I got 20 bucks off this. That's crazy. Not necessarily a fan either, but he's different. Doing some new things. Yeah, it didn't strike a chord in me. Wasn't digging it. Do I take a clearance pack now? Do I care? What's the last boss? Verdant? Okay, Verdant's problematic. Verdant is a problem. Let's take a look here. Just upgrade 4 of a kind, play safer. Take a look in here. Purple seal, way too late, brother. Way too late, dude. You're not in the deck. I don't know. I would love to sell reserve parking, but it's eternal. I don't think I can sell fortune teller because it's plus 50 mult times 3 is 150. I think I'm going to sell the bull. So we're probably going to use all our money. We'll probably have to use all our money before the boss and then just sell the bull during the boss. Okay, so we're just going to play the pairs. I will steal the queen. They hurt your heart. They're so good, though, when you can abuse the Eternal. Like, because the best part about Eternal is it says it can't be destroyed. So jokers that destroy or effects that destroyed can't hit it. And you can actually get giga runs benefiting from being Eternal on some jokers. I'm going to play the pair. Okay. I'll play the pair. Okay, so the next one wins. Do I want to put magic on anything? I don't think so. I'm going to hold the magician. I'm just going to play the ace high card. This might not win. It won. Would it still trigger the Joker that destroys cards? Some yes, some no. It depends on the exact wording of it. Like if you go to what's his face? I'll know him when I see him. Madness and the knife. I probably passed them both already. Where's the knife? There it is. Okay, so the knife says destroy a Joker and add double its sell value to the mult. So this one does not work. Ceremonial Dagger does not work with Eternal because it has to destroy the Joker to earn the mult. When you get over to Madness, the one that looks like me on a Saturday morning, where is he? Where is he? Brother, where are you? Here he is. Okay. This one, it says when you enter a small blind or big blind, you gain 0.5 mult and then destroy random Joker. So his gaining doesn't depend on destruction. You have to look at the wording here. Like it depends on certain things, right? This one here doesn't care about, but the other one does. So you have to look at the wording. Mega Celestial pack, sure, I don't care. Five of a kind, probably the most likely thing to play here. Flush House is also cute, but we're not really going down that route anymore. Standard pack looking for a jack. A queen is not my take here. Okay, so we have one last thing to play, and then we got to sell the bowl. So we're going to use all of our money when it comes to that. I don't care about Magician. I'd rather Death. I'd rather Death and Strength. Half Joker, too late. Hangman. Do I run a hang instead of Strength? Wheel? Nope. Hangman or Death? Death can make me another Jack. Hangman gets rid of shit. There's not much shit I gotta get rid of. There's also not that much shit I gotta Strength, so I'll sell this and buy this. Whatever. Sniff of the Spectral Pack. Do you smell a Spectral Pack coming? Let's play here. Okay, so immediate hang on these cards. Pair is going to be... I think I just play the pair, and I death something else. Like, I don't even care about my twos anymore. You're addicted to rolling for legendaries? I said that, like, that was fun yesterday, but I decided today not to do that because I think I'll just come across it naturally as I'm going through all the decks playing them to beat the stakes. And if I don't at the end of it, then I'll try and force legendaries. But I think I'll probably, if I keep going, just naturally hit one. Hopefully. I think I'm just going to play here and death something else, don't I? Especially deathing a different Jack. Like, don't I have like a polychrome holographic Jack? Okay, that's not so hot. All right, fine. I'll death here. $23,000, indeed. Okie dokie. So we're going to play the 3 of a kind here, and this should win with some extra money on the side. If not, we can place like Glass Jacks next. I still have 2 discards. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I think I play this with the 1 glass. That's fine. Should win. Got a lot to work on, so you're doing the same thing. Yeah, it makes sense that way. I don't care that broke, by the way. I'm not crying. I'm already at the end. Here's the Spectral Pack that has a soul in it that has my Perkeo. I do care about this. I do care about rolling. I'll do buy this. How much is this at? $7? Sure. It'll hit right here. No dice. No beans. No mas. Converts all cards to a single rank. I don't care about that. I do want to make the 2 here glass. I do want to use this moon card in the run to maybe play a flush 5. I don't care about either of these. I don't want to reset my money to 0. We'll take a look in the Celestial Pack. I'm going to hit the Mars. We have to sell this Joker here, which makes a lot of our score. So we have to play decent hands. Uranus. Roll. Justice. Banner Hardly Knower. We're going to $0 because we're selling our money thing. Yeah. Temperance. I can see a few more cards here. Lovers, I don't care about. High card, I don't care about. I probably should have taken the high card, actually. Hermit. Double my money. Huge. Okay, that's it. Let's go next. Verdant Leaf. If we lose here, I don't care. I'm not going to cry. All cards debuffed until 1 Joker sold. Does that even matter to me, actually? Do I give a shit about selling my Jokers, or do I just play this through the debuff and win? I don't get my glass effects, but I think I just play this. I will eat my hat. Shit, I forgot I promised that, Sid. Damn it. Oh no, I gotta lock back in now. I think we just play through the debuff here. And we don't care about glass or anything. All right, I'm playing it. Easy game, folks. I was born to kill this game. Easy stuff. Let's discard down for some more jacks. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. I wasn't scared. Bull gives nothing anyways. Oh, yeah, I rolled down to 0. Okay, well, it turns out we would have won no matter what, and we still didn't sell the bull, so we're Chads. Let's go. 5 of a kind. Easy game. Easy game. Debuff my ass. Extinct... Oh! What an ending! What an ending! Oh, what a run! What a run! He came at the beginning, and he left at the end. The Cavendish. Banana said, Banana was like, I did what I did. Today, folks, we had a giga run here on the Blue Stake Erratic deck. We started with some crazy numbers in our deck, got up to 15 jacks, had 7 twos. We had a banana, and the minute it broke, we saw the Cavendish. The Cavendish stuck with us until ante 8, and we beat the boss blind, he was gone. Rudolph did call it. You lose the Cavendish next blind. He called it too, which is even crazier. That's crazy. All right, guys. That was a good run. Fortune teller at plus 50, plus 10. The reserve parking gave us all the money I needed to play this run out. Plus 10 mult on that. The family, huge score. And the bull, big stuff here. But yeah, I think actually the play was to keep the money on the bull and ignore the boss blind next time. This is my second time I've had Cavendish break, Sid. Second time. Both on stream, by the way. Both my Cavendish's breaking are on stream. That was a blessed run. Rudolph, what am I doing next? What am I playing? What am I doing next after this Balatro run? What's next on the stream? What's happening now? Talk to me. Tell me what's happening, Rudolph. What a run. That was crazy, guys. That was awesome. I'm really happy with that. That's a good Balatro run for the day. And that's going to be it for me on Balatro. Rudolph's right. We're going to play some Minecraft. Going to play some Minecraft. Just to show you guys that seed, if you want it, by the way, it has, in the next shop, it has this. It's got a overstock. It's got tarot cards, and it's got a bunch of stuff. Interesting. It's Minecraft. Rudolph's right once again. Rudolph's right once again. It's nice outside there. It is getting a lot nicer outside. Temperature is currently 14 degrees Celsius. Big stuff, big stuff. Multiplayer server. Who's online? We got one person online here. We're building a minigame. That is correct as well, Rudolph. Now, take a look at this with me, folks. This world is coming together. We're in our final moments here of the server. There is, what is that? Just over 7 days left in the server. The server is open until the 15th of the month, folks. The 15th. Got to learn to convert C to F. We got a bot in the channel that does that for you. If you want to convert, you can do !con and then say 14C, and it'll tell you what it is in Fahrenheit. Wait, if the bot's working, that is the bot dead? Hold on a second. I got to reset the bot. Reset the bot. Okay, so what I was talking about, though, is there's a lot of new things popping up in this final week of the server. If you guys need help with any of your builds, please let me or someone in the Discord channel know. And there's volunteers that can come help you dig, build, whatever you want. This is the newest addition to the server, which is a cool statue of the moose. A leader of the moose herd here. I really like this. This was built by TK. Very cute little moose here. And he's drinking some juice, too. Let's land on the juice cup here. Ah, I missed. Let's land on the juice cup here. There we go. This is what it looks like. He's got big old eyes. He's got a cup of juice. He's got a trident in his hand. I like it. That's really cool. He looks over spawn too, which is really nice, right? You would like to spawn-proof the roof on your dome, but you can't seem to find a good idea. Let's go take a look at that, Noonian. What if, let's see what it looks like, and then maybe me or somebody in the chat can give ideas. And if you want help with it, like physically placing the blocks, let me know. Immediate thought, Noonian, is just buttons. Buttons all over would probably be fine. Pressure plates probably look uglier. String doesn't work. I got informed this morning that string doesn't spawn proof. But I feel like if you just grabbed a bunch of stone buttons and threw them all over, that could be cool. It probably wouldn't be that too visible on top of your dome. Anyone else have thoughts or suggestions for what Noonian can do to spawn proof this? Did I finish my house? I did, Tesui. We can give a tour of that. A lot of things are finishing. This is a cool build here by Rev. The sword through the stone with the cat and the cat from Alice in Wonderland on top. I love that Alice in Wonderland face. No need to spawn proof the outside. There's not a strict need, but Noonian asked if, because they wanted to. Maybe they're tired of creepers showing up on top of the roof when they're looking at it. I think buttons would be the best play. Anyone else have a better idea? All right, here we go. Yeah, the Cheshire Cat. Once the sun goes down, I'll show you it at night, and it looks even cooler. And as the sun is setting, let's go take a look at my base here. Anybody who missed the stream yesterday, we finished working on our base, and we started working on a new build. Our final build of the server. Oh, you could mix it up with the pressure plates and buttons. That's one thing, Noonian. Okay, so here is floor 1 of our build. We did a kind of like grassy opening. Keep it simple in this room. There's stairs that go down to my storage area. There's the bubble elevator that we all know my secret redstone in. That's pretty good. Yeah, we're starting a new build. I'll give you guys a look at that after we show this build off. Let's go to the top. Okay, so here's the top floor. Top floor includes a lot of details like a closet with armor in it. Got my nice outfits. Nothing in my chests, but it's nice to have storage in your bedroom. A little cup of water next to your bed with a lamp. This is sus. Not sure about that. I'm a really big fan of the potted plants, both the big and small versions. And this, the grandfather clock with the bell is pretty cool too. I like this build. The combination of the mahogany or the mangrove wood with the cherry blossom, I think that looks good too. I like that a lot. If we go down a floor, folks, we get to the museum. The museum is where we hold, and this is Sniffosaurus Rex, aka Sniffy. He looks over and sniffs all of our rarest blocks. All the weird blocks that don't really fit anywhere else. We got some weird ones here. Some of them are rare. Some of them not so much. Some of them are just awkward looking. And he sniffs them all day long. Look at him sniffing. Look at this guy sniffing. That's a good one. It smells good. It smells good. It smells good. So this is a cool little room. Nice little, something unique, you know, a museum of all the blocks that I think are unique in some way. They either have a texture that's unique or they have some sort of element to them that's not seen on other blocks. I like this build here. If we go down a floor, you'll see why we had roots on the other floor. This is our overgrown level. Here we have a bunch of stuff, including this brown panda. We transported all the way to our base. His name is Brownie. Say hi to Brownie, guys. And he lives in this nice, lush green area. Nice little spot for him. Rare brown panda spotted inside the house. Pretty sick. Someone had put him in a boat over in a jungle biome, like beside spawn. And I was like, hell yeah, I got to move that over. Okay, a quick look at the Cheshire Cat at night. Because look at this, guys. How long did it take? Not long at all. With the new addition that you can use leads on boats in Minecraft, it took me 20 minutes on stream yesterday. If not less. Yeah, the Cheshire Cat face at night is so much crazier. It's like it was meant to be at night, you know? I love that shit. That's a really cool one. All the pixel art in the server is so cool. I love the Balatro Joker, especially after all the Balatro games we play. Hornet, I cannot wait to play Silk Song, but I love Hollow Knight. And the spider and the yin yang are cool. The beacons are not supposed to be as stripes, but they kind of fit. The color does fit. I'm gonna go to sleep quickly here, and then we're gonna go and I'll show you guys my new build. And Noonian, let me know if you liked any of those ideas or if you want to do something else instead. Okay, here it is, guys. Only a few people have seen this build. I was digging a hole yesterday for it, and now I've done a lot of work on it. So what we're going to do is go show you guys what I'm working on. I got to go get some more blocks for it, and then we're going to finish building as much as we can today. It'll be done by tonight, I hope. Fingers crossed, maybe. If not, oh well. Let's go. This is the build, folks. It exists under the yin yang symbol. If you want to come visit, you can feel free to visit me here. I'll be working away the last days of the server on this build. Hopefully have it in a working condition by tonight, and then just decorate it more afterwards, but this is it. This is all I did. I made a hole with a beacon beam coming out. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Pretty good? Enderman's here to clock in. Yeah, he wants to place this block down, and I think that might help. Right there is pretty good. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this is it. What do you guys think? This is all I worked on. I'm kidding, of course. This is what I built. This is what I built. I built the inside of a pyramid. I put ancient Egyptian symbols on the walls, including the Eye of Horus and this Ankh on all the walls. Such a classic build. This is what we're working on. A giant pyramid under the world. So far, so good, right? I just got to keep working on it. I just got to keep laying down some blocks. And that includes a little bit of work right now getting some more sand. The eyes see it all. Exactly. Exactly, Ivana. The Eye of Horus here looking at us. The walls are cool. Thank you. I really had a hard time thinking about what the view would be like from this perspective. So that's why there's some weird angles if you look at it straight on. But if you're down here, which is going to be like the floor of the build here, I think the angles all work out for all of these things. And I'm pretty proud of that. One quick thing I noticed, I'm missing yellow terracotta here and there. Let me fix that. The Ankh, yeah, exactly. Sid, did I ever tell you I've got an ultimate tattoo? I've got the tarot card for sacrifice on my leg with the Ankh and everything. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Okay, we're going to put some yellow terracotta down. Going to go to the desert and pick up some more blocks, folks. And that's going to be the build today, is continue to decorate here. Work on this. The tattoo tour. All right, Tattoo. I'll give you a couple tattoos, but I'm not taking my pants off for this one. I got my pajama bottoms on. Maybe during the pool stream, that'd be a good tattoo tour for the rest of the tattoos, but I can show you this one. I can at least show you this guy here. This one, maybe I'll go bigger cam for it. I'll go bigger cam for it. Yapping. This here is my half sleeve. I've got on this side, if the glare isn't bad, you can see there's like a little dude, and he's got like a blue wing here on this side, and he's got a red wing on the other side, like the wing of a phoenix and the wing of an angel. And then on the inside, I've got this, which is a baby who's holding the world, but he's also got the body of a maggot because he's like metamorphosizing or whatever. Those are the ones on my half sleeve that I got. The baby is crazy. Yeah, that one I'm the happiest with. This was the first tattoo I got, and this is like the second tattoo I got, and then all the other ones I got after. Let's go with this scene. I love him. Yeah, he's cute. Some people don't like him. When I got it at the time, the person I was dating said that they were disturbed by it, and then well, we're no longer dating, so that kind of tells you where that went. The person I was dating though said they were disturbed by it. My mom hated it. My mom was like, she almost felt like she was gonna be sick when she saw it. My mom was like, oh. My mom did not like any of my tattoos at all. I remember when I first came home with my first tattoo, she was like, don't tell me that is what I think it is. Like, it was just like a classic, like a sitcom mom. She's just like, don't tell me that is what I think it is. I love art, and I like expressing some of my art on my body. All the tattoos I have are either things that are close to my heart, like what I talked about with Sid, that Ultima idea, or the ideas of the rebirth and the growth and stuff like that. Your mom hated the idea of getting any tattoos. I know, it's just a mom thing, I guess. Can't get mad at them for it. Hey, wait a second. Did I take a wrong turn here? Mangrove swamp. Mesa? Here it is. I gotta get some more sand, folks. Believe it or not, I ran out of sand. All the sand we mined at the end of stream yesterday wasn't enough. So, let's get some more. I'll also probably have to come back for some more terracotta. We'll see. I think that paying tribute like that, I don't think she'd be mad about that. I don't think she'd be upset about you paying tribute. All right, friends, let's start digging. There's creepers here. There's husks here. It's a pretty deadly desert. Let's go despawn these guys. Isn't it better to mine sandstone instead since I need that? Yeah, we're going to do that. I also need sand for glass too, Ivana. We're going to get both. Wait, since when are there clouds above the clouds? Am I tripping? That's part of my mod, isn't it? Yeah, we need some glass, so some will be sand, and we'll definitely try and pick up some of the stone itself too. That has to be a mod. Yeah, I'm tripping, right? That's crazy. That's part of my Distant Horizons mod, I bet. Minecraft ain't that advanced. 2 layers of clouds? What is this? Yeah, Ivana's right. Taking the sandstone will be good. Taking the sand too will be good. Let's just start chopping. It's going to be a chill day today where we just chop, chop, chop. And we can talk about whatever. Ah! Oh, that actually scared me. Dude, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, little husk? What are you doing, little husk man? What are you doing, little husk man? What are you doing, little husk man? Imagine I die to him. There we go. You can chill there, dude. You're fine. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. One of my biggest weaknesses lately has been eating food in Minecraft. I used to be so good at it. I used to not need reminders, but actual 3-head moves, jump in the hole. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy, Ivana. Did you see that? Jump in the hole, almost die. Give him your sword. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. You can have that. Fuck. Shit. Oh, no. 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 Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just fooling around here. We're having some fun, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good, guys. It's all good in the hood. Hi, TK. How's it going? Everyone was saying what a nice statue you made, TK. You missed all the compliments. Folks, TK was the person who built that statue. Let them know what you think. You love compliments? A lot of people said it was really, really cool. A lot of people liked it. And we're also going to grab the sand as well. We want to grab everything from this desert. In fact, I'm going to switch palms here and just go like this and then press like this. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Very cute statue with the juice. Yeah, it's cute. It's for sure cute. But it's also bold and protective as well, looking over spawn. I like that about it. Okay, I no longer have space in my inventory. We don't even have that much space in the first place, but... Cut sandstone. Maybe there's a way I can make cut sandstone with the sandstone I have here, right? Yeah, at least make the stack more reasonable. Okay, I did that completely wrong. I made one too many.
I hate you so
I don't hate
much.
you, though. No, who
You're
is that? G-Tech, no.
Oh
No.
my god, who's
No.
this loser?
No, I don't hate you.
I just got my first tattoo a few weeks ago. It only took me to 41 years old to find something I wanted.
41. I mean, that's cool. What'd you get a tattoo of? My dad is in his 60s now, and he doesn't have any tattoos. I should convince him to get one. My dad's 65. Turning 66. I should tell him to get a tattoo of something cool. You didn't read Herd? What'd you read? Hey Nerd or something? You thought Toast was calling me a nerd? Hey nerd. How's it going, nerd? Hey nerd. How's it going, Toast? Welcome in. What'd you get for your tattoo though, G-Tech? If you don't mind sharing with us, you can tell us. Hey nerds. Toast is a bully, guys. Why is Toast a bully? How you doing, Toast? And G-Tech, that's exciting news. You don't have to share if you don't feel comfortable. Build a Colossus of the Moose Ref. I think that the best thing about Season 1 is everyone has great ideas, Noonian, for Season 2. And I already know I want to build a fight club next time. That's one thing I missed from some of the servers I've played on in the past is a fight club. I usually have a lot of fun in those. A design you drew up on your own. That's cool, because that's a lot more special, right? That's how I did with my tattoos I just talked about here. This one I drew on my own, and I gave it to an artist to put in their own style. And then this one here, I was drawing on my arm with Sharpies with the artist. I'm just talking about adding elements. He just drew freehand on my arm. I'm doing good though, Toast. I'm glad you're doing well. Anything new with you? Yeah, this is good. I need a lot of the stone, but we'll also get some sand for glass later. Do some big smelting operation. I have no plans for tonight, folks. I'm just going to get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be puzzle day and community game day. And we still haven't picked a movie for this Friday. We've got to pick some sort of film to watch this Friday. That's true, Tasui. It's like the same way I feel about music sometimes, you know? Like, everyone has their talents. I think it's better we just share them. And if you ever have any good ideas, maybe send them my way. I can try and draw them. Or just keep practicing. That's a big thing I try to tell people, but I don't mean to say it in like a dickish way where like, oh, just practice more, you'll be better. Like, some people just don't have that bone in them. Oh, you don't have to be sorry to say that again, Rudolph. I forgot to change over. Don't apologize. That's good to know. It's updated now. Drew Barrymore is a great DN. So is Reese Witherspoon. But not for a DN. I heard a great joke. Someone said like, oh, do you guys hear that one actor that got stabbed? That one actress, she got stabbed. Her name is Reese. And then the person goes, oh, Witherspoon. And you go, no, with a knife. I love that joke. That's one of my favorite jokes for some reason. That makes me laugh. Witherspoon, no, with a knife. Yeah, that's a good joke. Tried for a few months, you don't have the resolve to push through that. Yeah, that was me with guitar, because I did try in the same way you said. Maybe I tried for a bit more than a few months, but I never really practiced the way I should have. I wasn't dedicated like I thought I would. My mind didn't get... As much as I would love to be able to rip a fucking crazy solo, I didn't want to put in the effort to get there, and that's obviously showing that my brain didn't derive any satisfaction from the process of growing in that field. And while I can admire the work of those who are experts in it, I will never become one. For art, I know I'm not an expert, but I have practiced to a level where I'm content with it. Yeah, you can build a habit, you can practice every week, but if you're not actually like driven to do it, you're not going to keep it up, right? You have to have a gun to your head. You found something you want to use for your new song? Is it this? What is this, by the way? It's Every Morning by Sugar Ray. Is it this song? Did it inspire you? My inventory is so trash. Why do I have like 0 space in it? Why am I doing this to myself? Sand. Good enough for me. I think if I fill all 4 of these shulkers, I should be at a reasonable level of blocks of what I need. Just make some more space for some of the blocks here. Cool. Ah, okay. This is not your vibe. I see, I see. I'm still trying to think, though, if you guys have any suggestions for movies we can watch this Friday. Last week we watched The Sandlot, and that was spectacular. It'll be hard to find something that's on par with that movie, because it's not like an Academy Award-winning movie. Like, it wasn't the best acting in the world, but the story was so visceral that it really brought out memories of, like, the friends from my Sandlot. And maybe I didn't play on a baseball diamond, but from my Sandlot. Everyone has their own Sandlot, you know? A place where you grew up with your friends and the friends you don't see anymore and stuff like that. That was really... I needed to hear that, you know? I needed to watch that and remember all those people that I don't see anymore, that I don't talk to anymore. I've never seen Cars. We could watch just the Disney Pixar Cars. What is a Sandlot? A Sandlot's just like a... The movie's about like a baseball diamond where there's a bunch of sand. They go and play... Usually the inside of a baseball diamond has sand in it. And so a nickname for a baseball diamond is a sandlot. And so I didn't have one of those. Like, I didn't play baseball too much at one of those growing up, but I think everyone has their own place. It doesn't have to be made of sand, but a place where you go and you hang out with your friends. It could be the pitch where you played some football together, you know? It could be the library where you went and you read books with a friend or something. There's places where they just bring back these core memories with friends that you'd never see again. Yeah, TMNT is a great one. I love the costumes in the originals, Noonian. I love the live-action TMNT costumes. Yeah, Sandlot is a very wholesome movie, and that's what it reminded me of. It reminded me of, like, not a specific place, but the places I would hang out with my friends, and the times we would have, and the people I don't see anymore, and the people that they disappeared. Like, after high school, after college, you never hear from them, you know? And that's just life sometimes. That's a sad part of life, but it's a reality. I think Cars is a good suggestion. I think that Goonies is a great suggestion. Noonian, have you seen my drawing from Goonies? Fuck you. I'm kidding. I love you, dude. Congrats, dude. That's good. No? Let me show you quickly. Let me pause this after I put away all this crap here. Just pick all this stuff up and we'll go and pull out the sketchbook quickly to show Noonian. This is going pretty smoothly. I think with 4 shulkers of this stuff, we'll make a dent in what I need. I don't know how much I need, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No, 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 no. I said no, no. You're not the one for me. Okay, quick pause here. I don't care if I die in game. It's just whatever. All right, I got my sketchbook here. I just got to turn on a camera to show you guys. I want to show Noonie in this drawing. And we might just watch the Goonies, although Cars is a good suggestion as well. Okay, camera's online. The lighting might not be the best, but you'll get the point. Here it is. I flipped almost right to it. This is my drawing from Goonies. Oops, I got to tab over this way. Oh, I don't have it flipped? That's fine. I can flip it. Oh, I don't flip it like that, do I? Whatever. I'll just flip it for you guys. This is what it looks like. This is my... I'll see if I can get a better light on it. Because my light... I turned all the lights off in my room just to chill. This is what it looks like. Let me zoom in a bit. It's all backwards and upside down. There we go. This is Sloth from the Goonies. I'm happy with this drawing. It was a... Hey, you guys! Is he an orc? I mean... No, but he definitely looks like a Lord of the Rings orc. You know what I mean, Tasui? He looks like he could be in the armies of Mordor, but he's not an orc, no. Tune in this Friday to watch out. We'll probably watch the Goonies. Or Cars, or TMNT, one of those. They're all good suggestions. They're all good suggestions, I gotta say. Let's get back to the village, sleep one night, and then we gotta fill up these two shulkers and get back to building, folks. Get back to building. Almost time for bed. There we go. Yeah, not an orc, but definitely fits into Mordor. You don't watch a lot of movies? I try to watch a movie every week. Sometimes I skip a week, but we watch one together in the Discord every night. Every Friday night, I mean. Not my main entertainment, no. But just something I try to watch more movies, expose myself to more media that way. My main entertainment is probably just Twitch most of the time, or YouTube, to be fair. Like I'm often just watching YouTube videos and stuff like that. Get a bunch of sand here. And the movie nights is a attempt to try and break away from that, because I get caught up scrolling through my YouTube shorts and I look in the hours past and I'm like, okay, gotta go do something with my life. I feel like watching a movie with friends and discussing it afterwards is different though. Like to all share in the experience of watching a movie and then talk about it, what you liked about it. I think that's really cool. But you could do the same thing with a YouTube video. Like you could say like, oh, let's all go watch this video. It's more of the shared experience than it is the movie itself. Although with cinema, it's easy to find a lot of stuff that is relatable to a lot of a broader group of people as well. I find that like YouTube gets to be a little bit more niche with its subjects of interest, where movies can tackle more general things. Yeah, sharing videos is great. One of my favorite videos that I've been shared. Sorry, how do I phrase this? One of my favorite videos that someone shared with me over the past like little bit, I'll say even more than a year, like over the past few years, has been when Maddie showed me Price Master. That has to be my hands down favorite YouTube video now. I think about it all the time. Like it'll just pop into my head randomly. If you guys haven't seen Price Master, it's gold. What is Price Master? Price Master is like this video. I'll just show you Price Master, guys. It's harder to explain than it is to show. I think I'll just pull up a Price Master video. I hate to keep pausing and tabbing out, but this is part of what we're talking about: sharing in our interests and sharing in our favorite things. This is one of my favorite YouTube videos Maddie shared with me. Okay, this is Price Master. This is Price Master. Okay, this is Grammarly. This is not Price Master. This is The Brick. They got a tent sale. This is Price Master. It's like a garage sale.
Take a check. I'll give you $17.95 for the mini TV.
It gets me every time.
We'll take a check for $17,000.
The whole entire video is him like it's this is like a shorter version of it. Yeah, it's crazy. It's just insane. The entire video is like 40 minutes long. And like it's just people showing up to the garage sale. And he asks for hundreds of thousands of dollars. He goes, make me an offer. And then every time someone does, he offers, he counter offers in the thousands.
They're hilarious.
And then there's just people there like, oh, can I pay like, will you take a check for $7?
$17.95 for the mini TV.
Yeah, I just think about that all the time for no reason. That's one of the ones that lives in my head rent free. He just sits there. Yeah, can I this broken watch? I'll pay you $5 for it. And he goes like $1,700,000. He'll just say shit like that. Gets me every time. Turns out a British film festival is showing the original Star Wars New Hope. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, Noonian. And he go like there's some other times he'll be like Ocho, he'll start speaking Spanish. He'll be like Ocho millionaire pesos. It's like 40 minutes, and it's just, it like if you watch the whole thing, it's worth a skim through at least. Maybe not the whole thing, but it's worth a skim. I've never seen the original trilogy like in theaters, of course. I've of course seen the movies, Noonian. I love Star Wars. But I've never seen the original trilogy. I think that'd be cool to go and watch in theaters. I'm a big fan of how they did movies back in the 80s. I really don't like... It does feel like that, Noonian. That might be a better name for it. I know it as Price Master, though. But with respect to Star Wars, like the original Star Wars, I loved how they did all of the effects for special effects. Like, I think that movie, to be studied as like a piece of film history, along with like other classics from that era, like Jurassic Park, it's crazy what they did with the limited technology at the time. I find the effects in Jurassic Park to be so good that a lot of them still stand up to this day. They still hold up to this day, you know what I mean? I was sharing that with another friend of mine during last movie night, because there was some special effects in the Goonies. Not much, but I was sharing some special effects from a movie called The Night of the Lepus. Yo, Chris, what's up? How's it going, Chris? The Night of the Lepus is a really, if you're into horror films, that's Horror, horror, not horror films. If you're into horror, then yeah, horror, exactly, Chris. Night of the Lepus is a big recommend from me. It's not the best movie, again, not going to win any awards for acting, but what they did with the special effects in that movie is so unique. that I think it deserves a watch from everybody. You're into both. Well, do I have a film for you? No, I'm kidding. This movie doesn't include the latter, just horror. Just the first part, which is cool. I love seeing stuff like that. It involves scale miniatures and live rabbits in order to play gigantic rabbits. It's really well done. I mean, like, yeah, it's you can tell it's fake in some scenes, but like for 1980s, you're like, what the hell? If I didn't tell you how it was done, you'd be sitting there scratching your head, you know? If you look up Night of the Lepus, like NIGHT of the LEEPUS, Lepus, the special effects, fuck it. I'll show you guys that too. While we have YouTube open, fuck it. I'll show you guys that too. Check this out. No.
Thank you. I don't need money.
Horror.
Check out this. That's not how I spell it, but that's not what I meant. Check out this. A little bit of, for warning, there's a gun that gets shot, but there's no blood that really happens in this scene, I don't think. Even if it does, it's really fake blood. Okay, guys? Check this out. This is a clip from Night of the Lepus. I think this is one of the most fantastic films from the 70s in terms of the way they used special effects. Wix! I can build a website. No, I don't want the trailer. I want the scene. Yeah, trailer clip, this one. Check out this scene here. Not that one either. This one here. This one here. Check this out. Look at this. It's from the 1970s. Yeah, this is like the Night of the Killer Bunnies and stuff like that. Like, I really think their use of scale miniatures is really crazy. That's just like strawberry jam. That's all strawberry jam. No bunnies were harmed in the making of this movie. It's really interesting though. I think it's really, really cool what they did with the technology at the time. How does bro miss with that many bunnies? Yeah, he's not a good shot. He's not a good shot. I thought that was a really, really cool film. I'd recommend you checking it out if you guys are into that kind of thing. The miniature sets are amazing, yeah. With the blood is a crazy shot. Yeah, and it's not even real blood, right? Like, it's all fake special effects on real bunnies on a scale set. I thought that movie was brilliant. Like, absolutely, like 10 out of 10 special effects. For 1970, like, that's crazy. 1970, that's wild. Let's go back to sleep here. Bring back practical effects. That's what I'm talking about, Chris. I love prosthetic makeup for like zombies. I love stuff like that for sure. For sure. Yeah, Chris is right. The GTA 6 did get delayed until May 2026, if someone can confirm that. I think that's the release date of GTA 6 now. But that's still cool. I can't wait to play GTA 6. It looks amazing. It hopefully is going to live up to all the hype. And I'd rather them delay it and it be a good game than to just release it now and then patch it later. As much as No Man's Sky recovered from a horrible launch, I don't think that's like a strategy that many other games should try and follow, you know? If you guys didn't know about No Man's Sky, it's a great game now, but on launch it was not that well received, and it's only good now because of dedicated support from the developers. And I don't think that's something that Rockstar wants to do. I feel like they like to finish their project and move on. You fear Rockstar's been going downhill? What are the signs of that? GTA 5 was a big milk bag of money for them. They just kept selling more and more copies of it over and over again. Yeah, combination is the best way to go about it, Chris. Combination is the best way. To that fact, I just watched a makeup artist who did her own prosthetics to be the ghoul from Fallout. And she did CGI the nose part. Yeah, I don't know where Tasui's coming from, but I'm going to hear them out on it at least. I'm not going to I'm not going to ban them for that opinion. I think GTA 5 was a big milk bag for them. I felt Red Dead 2 was all right. They went pretty heavy scummy. What do you mean by that? Like scummy marketing or... I felt the game was everything I would have asked for a $60 title. The GTA Online kind of stuff I never really got into, so I don't know if you're speaking to that. But I feel like they're still one of the best developers, publishers. Tell that to Bethesda game launches? Yeah, Bethesda, now there's a company I've lost complete faith in. I don't even want to play their Oblivion remaster right now. Oblivion, Skyrim, all that stuff for sure. I'm still going to hear you out, Tasu. I'm not going to ostracize you for your opinion. But I feel like Rockstar just kind of like kept milking the cash cow that was GTA 5. Oblivion looks good. Of course it looks good. It's in Unreal 5. Anything in Unreal 5 is going to look good. Take care, Toast. Have a good day, Toast. Good luck at work today. We might have to come back for more sand, but let's just go and plonk this down for now. I'm going to make some glass as well. Thank you for the taxes, folks. But yeah, I'd like to hear more of what your thoughts are on that, Tisui, because I feel like Rockstar hasn't really let down the people so much as they've just delayed the game over and over again, which can be disappointing, but I'd rather them delay a game than release a broken mess. Which is why I brought up No Man's Sky. They released a game that should have been in development longer. Is there any word on the Skyrim remaster that I was showing a couple months ago? Yes. Yes. They all got free copies of Oblivion Remastered. Bethesda, as an act of faith, said, we do not want to shut down this project. We think this project's amazing. They gave free copies of the Oblivion remake to all the developers of that team. And it's still on track to be finished. So I'll be playing that when it comes out. I'm not going to be... Although the Oblivion remaster is also free on Game Pass if you have that, I'm not going to play it because I don't want to... I've already played Oblivion, and I already plan on playing Oblivion again with this this modded version of Skyrim. And I think I'd rather play that than an Unreal Engine remake of the game. But yeah, there's your update, Chris. That's all the new information I have. They're still working on it. They're still looking for help too if you guys know anything about coding. Swooch, you're blazing through it. What's your percentages on your collection? Like, how much of the game do you have done? You had Game Pass, but your credit card info expired, so you can't re-up? Yeah, it's all good. You don't need it right now. You can get the Skyrim mod when it comes out. Anytime you get a polychrome, you're just sitting there just like, this feels good, man. This feels good. Ancient Joker's one of those ones that I struggle to build often, but I love it when it does work. And Constellation can always be great. Perkio, what was Perkio doing for you, Swooch? And Noonian, yeah, good luck with life today. I don't mean that sarcastically. Hope your day is good. We said that buttons or pressure plates would be good for the top of your building. And if we think of any other ideas, you let me know. Oh, just copying Jupiter over and over again? The sickest part, Swooch, is when you get a brainstorm blueprint with Perkio and you copy 3 Jupiters. Oof, that's tasty. That's a spicy meatball. All right, folks, time to get back to this build. That's enough of digging, and time for some building. As I switch gears before we get into the building part here, ow, fuck, Jesus, my legs, they're broken. Before we get into building, I'm going to take a break. It's time to take a break because we're 3 hours into stream, and if I don't take a break now, then I'm going to forget to, and that's not going to be healthy. It's noon here. You guys should go take a break yourselves. Just going to put down my shulkers. Thanks, Han. Pyramid's looking good, TK. Yeah, did you get a sneak peek of it on the inside, TK? Or just the outside? Swooch, what do you think about my pyramid? Is it good? This is the inside of my pyramid. I'm decorating the walls and stuff like that with hieroglyphics and different symbols. You just saw it from the outside? What am I building? This is going to be another mini game, Chris. I'm going to build one final mini game. I'm looking to potentially finish it tonight so that on Thursday and Friday we can play it on the server. And people can help me finish it on Wednesday as well. About to pitch us an MLM. No, this pyramid is anything but a scheme. This is just for a little mini game. We're going to play like a hide and go seek type game, but not really hide and go seek. More like, here's the idea. There's going to be a maze-like structure where one player has to get from point A to point B and then back out again. And then the other player has to try and catch them, like tag or whatever, you know? And they have a crossbow as well. The player that's going to be seeking has a crossbow, and they can, if they shoot the player with a crossbow, then it's game over. And there's going to be a lot of straight corridors. There's going to be a lot of trap doors and stuff like that. A lot of ways to make it so the player sneaking around has to like at least give away an audio clue of opening up a door or stepping on a pressure plate or something like that. So even if they try to sneak around to hide their name tag and hide their footsteps, they still have to press something sometimes. Like a loose stone in the floor creaking or cracking or something like that. And then if they want to, they can sprint if they really want to. I'm going to try and see if I can make that work. They've just been heavy milking it. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about the shark cards for online. See, that's something I need to know about, because that's what I did. I did preface that. I know nothing about GTA Online. You don't have that much faith for GTA 6 being less pay to win. Okay. Interesting, yeah. Because I never played GTA Online. I played hours and hours of just the story, and I never played RP or even online for like races and stuff like that. Never got into it. But that's all fair. I think that now you explained your point towards the pay to win aspects of online GTA, it's likely that GTA 6 will probably be the same thing, and that's fair. GTA 5 online isn't bad. No, it still can be enjoyed, but I think that Tasui brings up a good point. Anytime there's a pay to win aspect, it turns me off of the game. Someone came into my Discord last week and said like, oh, I've got this new Minecraft server I'm going to be running. And I was like, okay. And then they were like, here's the features. The second feature was a battle pass that allows you to get additional benefits. And I was like, you're just going to give someone like a beacon effect with a battle pass, brother? Like, what the fuck? Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Let me disconnect all the server, guys. I'm going to take a break. When we get back, we're going to vent some more about video game developers. You remember me telling you last week? It was crazy. It's crazy that like, I was like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Get a skulk monster, put it in the middle of the maze. Oh, the skulk monster, the big bad warden guy. I'm pretty sure he's hard to keep above the ground. Even if you name tag him, he goes back away after a while. You give beacon effects for free. That's nice, 5-star. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the warden, I think he digs back underground after a certain amount of time. Used to play a bit of GTA Online. It felt very much either you grind like crazy or you buy in-game currency. Right, Manu. Yes, that's why I didn't play GTA Online. So to Tetsui's point, there's a shark card that allows you to earn money faster, or you buy in-game currency or whatever. I think that's a really good point. GTA 5 Online did have a lot of negatives to it. And I agree with Manu's point, and I can definitely see Tetsui's point. I don't think it makes Rockstar a bad studio per se, but it certainly throws a red flag towards GTA 6. Yeah, no, I'm already off the server. I'm leaving. I got to set up one last thing though, Chris. I know you want me to go and you don't like me, but I got to set up one last thing. We're going to play Gartic on stream for the break. Gartic on stream is going to be a little game for you to play if you would like to. Although I encourage you to take your own break. If you would like to, you can take your own break. I'm just going to pin this message for anybody who wants. That is going to give you no delay from the stream to play this game. You can see the pictures in real time. And those of you who don't want to do that, we're just going to go over here to the break scene. Make sure this is good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, just type in the words you see in the chat. Yeah, man, that's fun, especially in the big world of San Andreas, Grand Theft Auto, or what is it, Los Santos for GTA 5. I think online driving around the city could be really, really cool. But yeah, it sucks because you have to grind so much. It's unfortunate. But it made them billions of dollars. So, I mean, I at least understand what motivated them. Not that I would be motivated by the same thing. Here we go. All right, I'm back, guys. We'll finish up this run here. Yeah, Carnival's a good one. What do we have? Okay, someone's drawing fast, bottom left stapler. Yeah, TK got it. Rhino. There's a fish of some kind, top middle. Good job. It's just a fish. There's a cat, middle left. Some sort of cat. Puma. Lynx. Lion. Lioness. Panther. Bobcat. Bottom right, we got one of those damn cupcake plus a thing. I hate those. What is this thing? Like a cub? What is this? What is this animal? A wombat? I'm not sure what the middle left is. Artist. Is it a skunk? Stinky? Smelly? Oh, this is tough. Painting. Landscape. Snowman is good. Polar bear, of course. That's definitely a polar bear. Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin muffins. I'm sorry. That has to be pumpkin muffin. Good stuff, guys. A bomb. GG. Okay, you have 4 arrows pointing towards a guy painting. How is it not a painter? How is it not an artist? How is that not a waterfall? School supplies. Doug? That would be so sick, Manu, if it actually hit. Dry is good. Okay, not sure what the skunk is. Not sure what the artist is. Not sure what the waterfall is. Next level. Do. Lock back in, folks. What do we have here? Dog, cat, car, bean, tick, flea, book, hook, fishing, seed, paper bag, hand, finger, bacon, eye. Good stuff, DK. Mermaid, popcorn, movie theater, Taylor. Okay, that worked. French fries, good stuff. Sandal, thong, flip-flop, ice cube. Ice is good. We're cooking something in that frying pan. Piano, middle left, maybe? Grand piano. Balcony, good stuff. Keyhole. Lock. Good stuff with lock. What's the fruit at the top? Papaya? A cashew, interesting, the nut. A moon, maybe? Band-Aid. There's a mother. A baseball bat. Good one, Tasui. Pasta. I'm not sure what they're cooking there. Okay, this person seems to be censored. Contact lens. How do you spell contact lens? Fake eye color. Barack Obama. It's Obama. Okay, engine, car crash. Someone's cooking up a burger. Got it. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. Good score on that one. 2 stars. On level 10. Okay, blimp. Got it. Hospital. Pharmacy. Nurse. Emergency room. Finger is good. Store is good. What else do we have? Straw hat. Red card. Yellow card. Card. Okay. Trailer. Truck. Tractor trailer. 18-wheeler. Pepper. Spicy pepper. Chili. Chili pepper. Beach, island. Chili's good. Angry guy, a fisherman. That's good. A feather. Okay, we're one away from beating the level here. Train car. Buses. Bus depot. Yeah, bus station. Good stuff. This is a nurse. Pharmacist. Pharmacist. Okay. Old guy in the bottom right looks like a curmudgeon. Swallow. Consume. Spit. Drain. Shower. Tile. Cool. All right. Old man. Senile. Jump. Leap. Spring. Kick. Belt store. What is this? What is the store in the top middle? And who's drawing top left? Who's drawing his top left? That person should be banned. Whoever's drawing his top left should be banned. They didn't draw anything. They should be banned from this game. Okay, let's try and beat this level, but if we don't, that's okay. We did a good run today, guys. Tire is a good start. Pen, donkey, mule, horse, pony. I see some sort of horse top left, but I could be wrong. It's got antlers. It's a moose. It's a deer. Okay, nice, nice. Windmill. Okay, we're on fire, guys. There's a bird top middle. A bird top middle. Janitor, bottom middle. A hand, bottom left. Turkey. It's something with a waddle. Looks like a bird of some kind. I could be wrong. A VHS tape. Cassette. Tape. Damn, I don't know what that media is. Mailbox. Okay, stool. Chair. Cleaning. Lock. Keyhole. Got lock again. Close. Got close. Birdhouse. Bird. Zookeeper. Chicken. It's just chicken. Damn, the whole time it was just chicken. I got a cat coming bottom, middle right. Bashy, we're playing some Gartic just to kill the break here. Then getting back to some Minecraft. How you doing, Bashy? A beaver. It looks like a cassette. It looks like a VHS. What else could it be? Electric chair. Got it. Levitate. Float. Chicken butt? This guy's practicing some namaste. He's namasteing off the ground right now. A daisy. A flower. That's a gopher. A groundhog. A chipmunk. A mole. A cuckoo clock. A cuckoo clock. Nice. All right, another level passed. 1 star. Let's keep going, folks. Got a good squad here. Everyone work together. If you want no delay, there's a mirror linked in the chat right now. If you're on desktop, you can use that. Stamp. Couch. Glove. House. Road. Accident. Street. Home. Angel. Mailman. Cloud. Fist. Fire. Explosion. Nuke. It's an explosion. Top left, like a sheep of some kind. What's another thing for a sheep? Another word for a sheep. Black sheep. There's a traffic light, maybe. There's a cave, maybe. There's 2 people hanging out, middle left. There's a sniper, top middle. Rifle. Hunter. The house has a satellite on it. Antenna. Antenna's good. There's an old lady with a cane. Grandma. A razor blade. Razor. Shaver. Straight razor. What's that word in the middle? What's this old lady's money? There's people playing in the park. There's a car. There's a sheep. What else is there besides sheep for that word? Okay, that's just Rob. Someone said Rob before. A goat? It's a ram, of course. Good job. I don't know if we have enough time to finish, guys, but get as many points as you can. A Mary. Perfume. A car. Steering wheel. I'm not sure what the razor blade was. I'm not sure what the old lady's money was. No purse. A blade, of course. Just a blade. GG's. 11 points. Not enough to get past level 13. But that's a really good run. That's a really good run, guys. I got to say. I'm pretty proud of all of you for that one. That's pretty good. That was a team effort here. Even if your name's not on the list here, it's still an effort to eliminate possibilities and stuff like that. Don't rams have horns? Some do, probably. I'm not sure what the difference is, TK. Hello, Marcus. Hello. Welcome back from the break, guys. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to unpin this message. It's no longer relevant, and we'll switch back to Minecraft. Yes, Ontario does border Manitoba. Yeah, they usually have horns. Okay. Yeah, Ontario does border Manitoba. All right, so we're going to get back to building here in Minecraft, folks. This is the plan for today. Some minced meat raft, some mince raft. Let's go figure our stuff out. I'm going to dig another layer. That's what happens first. I dig another layer. Let's go. Time to dig, my friends. We're digging, we're mining in Minecraft. Hey, Dunson, how's it going? How you doing today? This is a banger. Who requested this one? Just kidding, it was me. Just kidding, it was me. Just played Game of the Year? What is that? What'd you play today, Dunson? A lot of people playing that because it's free, I think, on Game Pass or something. You think it's Game of the Year? Or at least it's a candidate for you? The story is good? I honestly have not gotten into a game with story since Death Stranding. And did Death Stranding win Game of the Year? I don't know. I don't think story games are winning Game of the Year these days. I definitely won some awards, but I don't know if it's going to be Game of the Year. I could be wrong. The actual Game of the Year stuff, I've got no clue what they're doing. I'm glad you're having fun with it, though. You're going to vote this year. Good. Yeah, I didn't even vote last year, so I wasn't upset with the winner. I'm just upset that the Elden Ring DLC was a nominee. That's crazy. Last year's Game of the Year award should not have a DLC as an option. That's crazy. Like, genuinely criminal, honestly. Imagine you, like, you get snubbed of a nomination even. I don't care if you weren't going to win, but you didn't even get nominated because some DLC got nominated instead. That should not have been allowed. And the fact that they did, maybe it was just some sort of, like, method to get people talking about it, because I'm still talking about the Game of the Year award. I cannot believe that Shadows of the Erd Tree, which was not even that good of a DLC, or whatever the fuck else happened. Like, that's crazy to me that it was even nominated. It should have its own category, and that should be fine. Like, there should be a DLC of the year or something. But to make it like some sort of weird competition between real games and expansions on games that are already Game of the Year winners, that's silly. Like, the game already won Game of the Year once. A DLC doesn't make it distinct enough to make it win a second time. Or even be nominated, because it didn't win. But even its nomination. DSL of the year? Mr. Potato Head. For sure, Mr. Potato Head. Every year. What about Mrs. Potato Head? No, for sure, Mr. Potato Head. Not even a second thought. Folks, people suggested some great stuff for movie night this week. Cars. We could watch the TMNT movies. Anyone have any other suggestions for movie night? I think that we could watch Cars. That seems like a simple movie to get into for me. I love Cars in the first place, so why not an animated movie about them? That's a strong contender, but I'll listen to anyone else's suggestions. The Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's been probably 20 years since I've seen that, TK. From Transsexual Transylvania. Maybe around Halloween that'd be a good one, TK. Not that it's like strictly a horror movie, but it's kind of like a cult classic with some Halloween themes. The later Cars movies are a trip. Yeah, I'm thinking about adding Cars to the movie night. It's a strong possibility. Rocky Horror Picture Show, I would watch again, but probably wait till more of like a Halloween-y type time of the year. Hey, wait a second. I'm just building here. Enchanted, nice. Xenon Girl of the 22nd Century. I feel like I've heard of that movie. Like, Maddie's not making that up right now. I feel like that's a real title to a real film that I have heard of, but I don't know if I've seen it. License to Drive, I don't think I've heard of. What's that one, Husker? These are all good suggestions. I like them. Decom. Ah! Who hit me? What a sniper. Holy sniper. Look at that guy. What a legend. We'll make this place safe. Don't worry. There won't be skeletons and zombies and stuff shooting at you. I'll make it nice and safe. What is a decom? Like a drama comedy or something like that? This is like movie slang I don't even know. I feel ignorant not knowing what a decom is. Maybe like everyone else here knows what a decom is except for me. I hope that's not the case. That'd be embarrassing. Rocky Horror Picture Show I watched for the first time when I was like, probably like 15 or something like that. I don't know if I fully understood it when I watched it, to be honest with you. I didn't fully understand what was happening in front of my eyes. Yeah, this whole thing needs to go. Yeah, even this needs to go. Got Corey Haim and Corey Feldman. I know Corey Feldman. I don't know Corey Haim. Never heard of that name. Is this somebody I should know? Sorry to who megalol you, Corey. I probs know him. Okay, let me look up a quick picture of him. Let me look up a picture of Corey Haim. Corey from Save the Bell. Oh, okay, and that's a great start to your blunt rotation. Let me just look up Corey Haim first. Corey Haim. I got a NASCAR driver. Corey Haim, actor. Corey Haim as an actor was in Lucas, Lost Boys, License to Drive, and The Two Corys, which is a film about Corey and Corey. Yeah, I don't know him, Husker. I don't know him. The Lost Boys seems familiar-ish, but like, I don't know Corey Haim. Dream Corey blunt rotation. Save. Okay, Corey. We already named 3 Corys. Let me think of another Corey. I don't even know any other Corys. This is tough. I know a Corey in real life. I'll pick them. Corey Matthews. What about like what's down there? Where's this light coming from? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just sunlight from here. Cute. There's a Corey in Saved by the Bell. Is there? I'm relying on you guys. I don't even know any Corys, it seems like. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I think that it poisoned my brain with Topanga. You're right, Maddie. Dream Topanga rotation. Such a funny personality she had. I think you're right. That's why I watched it growing up. The interaction between her and Corey Matthews, for sure. Undeniable. That's Boy Meets World. Hold on. Yeah, why did I not correct Maddie on that? I knew that. I knew that was Boy Meets World. There's no Corey in Saved by the Bell. That's right. Yeah, I knew what show you were talking about, especially because Topanga was in my head. And so was the other guy. What's his name? Eric Matthews, right? Mr. Matthews. You couldn't pick out the difference? Isn't Saved by the Bell like Screech and stuff like that? That's not a really sure guess for me, to be honest with you guys. Is this grass? The hell is going on in that cave? The hell are they doing there? Yeah, I'm confused as to why I didn't catch what Husker did. I loved Boy Meets World growing up. The other one I used to watch a lot growing up, other than Boy Meets World, was called... I think it was just called Brotherly Love, and it was about, like, this mechanic shop in Philadelphia. Does that ring a bell to anybody? Does that ring a bell to anyone? There was a show called Brotherly Love, and it was, like, set in Philadelphia. There was these mechanics, and they had, like, a kid brother... And there was like a bunch of, you know, going on, like a bunch of crazy stuff going on. They did Topanga wrong in her Wikipedia photo. I read something interesting about Wikipedia articles, not to tangent too much to the side, but I read that like... Because Wikipedia is a free website, they use like stuff in the public domain, and often those include some like random pictures that were taken, and they aren't often the best representation of what that person looks like. There's a new business that someone started up called like WikiPics or something like that, where they go and they like show up to award shows, and they use like no licensing on their pictures, so they can be used on Wikipedia. But that's the backstory. If you ever look at a Wikipedia page for a person, you think, that's certainly an unflattering photograph of them. It's usually because, like, well, Wikipedia doesn't pay for the right to use the good photos that, like, are owned by the paparazzis that take them. But yeah, there's a group that's going to be posting more better pictures. They show up on the red carpets now. Which is pretty cool. A little fun fact for you guys. I don't know the name of the group or how long they've been at it, but something I was reading about recently because I was like, why do they have shitty pictures? Yeah, I do remember Alf. Anyone else remember Alf before I start talking about it? I want to see if people just get it off of Maddie naming the show before I start describing it. Husker knows what Maddie's talking about. Get down on it. Get down on it. I gotta repair my shovel and my pickaxe soon. These Endermen are not helpful, by the way. I just want them to know that. Okay, let's just clear the rest of this floor, and let's go next. Yo, yo, yo. What's up? It's your boy Charlie here. Today we're going to talk about another video where, on today's video, this OnlyFans model was attacked by a guy. He came to her house and set her house on fire and her Tesla. How you doing, Combined Fit? And welcome in, welcome in. What's that movie called? That'd be great after Sandlot. I don't know what you're talking about, actually. Welcome in, though, Combined Fit, and hope you're doing good today. Decent impression. Hold on. I'm actually one of the Charlies. Secretly, I've been a Charlie this whole time. In the Charlie multiverse. The only thing I failed to do in my impression was, like, add in a random reference, like, this guy has more hair on his chest than Gromash from World of Warcraft, or something like that. Like, he does like random gaming references or pop culture references. This is the first time this has happened since... Like, he does stuff like that. That's a key part of the impression, I think. Let me just clear the rest of this level, and then we'll go repair our tools, and then come back to lay down the next little bit here. Fish. I'm just eating fish because we have it. There's better food out there, but I got it. It's always little random things. Yeah, he's like, I haven't seen this since Yugi lifted his grandfather's card, like, or something like that. Some random pop culture reference, or like, this guy switched it up more than Optimus Prime in Transformers 3. Little Rascals, Homeward Bound. Those all sound like good movies. I've heard of them but not watched them, Maddie. Yeah. It could be good to watch some classics that I have never been exposed to. I mean, Cars is one of them. Cars is certainly something that people consider a classic that I have not watched yet. It's a classic children's film, animated film. All right, this floor is done. I'll go repair my tools, and then we're going to build the next part of the walls. I've just been doing that, by the way, guys. I don't, like, dig the whole way down. I just dig down 3 layers, and then I do the walls for those layers, and then I dig down 3 layers, or 2 layers, whatever. 94 Little Rascals. Okay, I'm going to put that on the list. I might even get the wheel back in action. Yeah, Sandlot was released in 1993. They made a follow-up to The Sandlot called The Sandlot 2, which came out in like 20-something in the 2000s, but it was not as good. We're not going to watch that one. That's like someone got the rights to The Sandlot, wanted to make a sequel, but it's not good. Just get some more light down here. You saw that? Yeah, I remembered seeing that more than I did watching the original Sandlot. And I got a lot of the plot points mixed up, actually. But rewatching the Sandlot 1 was a joy. I loved that. 40% seems right. I can't get mad at that. Okay, the question is, how much deeper do I want to go? And the answer is, I don't know. So let's go fix our tools, and we'll come back here. I'll do some more moist critical impressions in a minute. I can't believe Combined Fittin' came in and just said that as their first time chat. And then said nothing else. I hope you're chilling today, Combined Fittin'. Yeah, the Sandlot is criminally low for Rotten Tomatoes. Is that critic score or like the audience score? Hey, TK. I'm going to go to the other mob farm. I'm going to go to the Enderman farm. Little Rascals is 21% on Rotten Tomatoes? Oh, no. That sounds bad. Maybe it didn't hold up the test of time. I can use it? Nah, it's okay. I'm gonna go kill Endermans. You keep chilling. The Slendermans are right here. Oh, yeah. Turn huge. You guys see how good I am at flying? Thanks for all the taxes, too. I see you, taxpayers. I appreciate you, taxpayers. Get a little loop around here. Enderman spawning. Start doing Ender Pearl Dimension switch trick. It's really nice. It really is nice. I'll show you guys what Maddie's talking about if you don't already know. Let me just repair my tools quickly. I'm going to take the mob sounds off. Okay, they already are. Good for me. I'll show you guys what Maddie's talking about. Just got to mend my shovel here. Fix my pick here. The faster I kill these, the faster they're going to spawn for both me and TK. I know it's not the most efficient for clicks, but you want to be killing things. On a server, there's only so many mobs that spawn. They do increase the mob count per player, and it also factors dimensions into play, but like, it will spawn mobs faster if there's less mobs in the game. Almost done the shovel already, and then we just got to mend the pickaxe. There's not that much going on here in terms of mending. Throw away all those pearls, you know, we don't need them. A lot of extra pearls here. And if you ever need pearls, there's a whole bunch of them here, okay, guys? So we'll just leave this on to... It's going to dispense all these pearls, you know? It just throws them into the void so they don't get... they don't clog up our storage and stuff like that. Okay, that's the shovel done. Just got to finish up here with this pickaxe and we'll be good to go. Those are all good movie suggestions, guys. Anybody got any others? I feel like now I have some I can pick from. I'll figure it out by tomorrow so we can at least start like a reminder for people's. But if you don't know, we do movies every Friday. No other suggestions? That's okay, Swooch. I had a lot of great ones, and I think I'll be able to pick a movie easily. Beautiful. All right, this was quick and easy. Pretty painless. Cool. Done. Good enough for me. Okay, so what Maddie's talking about is a brand new trick to 121 point something. I think 121X introduced this. You can actually throw ender pearls into portals. I missed. And if you throw the pearl into the portal, it won't go through the portal. It'll actually hit the frame. It'll actually hit the portal itself and teleport you instantly. Same thing happens with nether portals too, which is really fast compared to like sitting in the portal. Right? That's pretty cool, eh? Pretty neat. I like that change. I just don't take advantage of it as much as Maddie said they have been. I'm a lot like you were. Nice little trick. Yeah, it saves a few seconds here and there. Just gonna throw away all my stuff here. Okay, so now. We need to start looking at perhaps another row of lights. Perhaps some more hieroglyphs. Or maybe we just don't worry about it. Yeah, maybe I just put sand blocks down to the bottom now. We'll take a look at what that looks like, and if I have to cut out some coves for areas I want to put these blocks, we can do that. Ow. No ideas, eh? Alright, well, let me grab my sandstone. And we're going to make some of this into the sandstone blocks with this here. It's actually faster if I do this. Good. Last day of the server is 5:15. That is correct, Maddie. That is correct. It might be alive for a few days after, but I'm not paying for it afterwards. I did not know about that. That's a speedrunning technique. What's that mean? Pressing space? Like here on the stone cutter, you go like this. Pressing space to pull up the last recipe. Like if I did in the crafting menu. I don't know what that means. Space bar? I'm spamming space bar. Space to pull up the last recipe? Interesting. I don't know that trick. I don't know how to make it work even. Inside the table? If you have 8 sand in your inventory and then craft sandstone once, just hit space. Like trading? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm dumb. It's okay. It's okay. Just doing this is super simple, you know? We're not really putting too much thought into this. I'm just clicking randomly, add some texture here and there with our block choices. Texturize, as they say. Do. Cool. Yeah, I'm understanding it's probably a technique that speedrunners use, and that's where you've picked it up. I don't know how to apply it and craft with it, but I can see how it would definitely speed up things, especially in a speed run where you want to like craft the same thing a couple times or just set up the crafting recipe once. Let me just grab some dirt to use as a scaffolding block here. This is going to be a big build, folks. I thought I would have it done, but I keep making it bigger, and that happens on these kind of jobs. The most important thing is I'll be working on it until it's done. I'm not going to give up. Unlike some things, let me go look at that, by the way. Unlike some things that don't get finished, and thanks to Crinkle, actually, for helping me remove this. I only did a little bit, but Crinkle removed the rest. This is the area here where we have whatever they were building here. We took down that whole wireframe, so that's gone. Which is a big sigh of relief for me. I was tired of looking at that thing, yeah. They clearly had no intention of coming back to finish that. Crinkle removed most of it, so thank you to Crinkle. Rip Bozo. Genuinely, if you start a giant project like that and you don't come back, it's actually insulting to the entire server. Yeah, GG to Crinkle. It's actually very rude to join a server, make a giant eyesore, and then never come back. Sorry if that's a hot take, but yeah. If you join a server, put a giant piece of shit in the ground, and then never come back, it's actually rude. Does Swooch know anything about starting a giant project? Clueless. If you do that, you're a piece of shit. And I will never forgive you. I'm kidding. You're not actually that bad. It's just a little bit rude is all. It's not very thoughtful towards the other players. Hey, 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 hey. They thought they built a very pretty house in the village. That's what I mentioned in the comment where I asked for some help taking down that build. I said, yeah, they made a really nice build in the village at least. At least they contributed something. The validity of that house is in question. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even know if they built it, to be fair. But I'm not going to throw around accusations. We're just going to move on, like Maddie said. Not only did you start that and leave for vacation, after a week into it, Phonon realized it was off a block. That's always the best. Well, that's actually a legitimate reason not to come back, Swooch. That's a real reason not to finish the build. Do I want this horse in here? I kind of want this horse in here. I kind of want the horse in my build. Let me get a lead. I think I have some. I don't know how he got there. Thank you, Swooch. Sorry about that. Sorry to bring up that. Do I have a lead somewhere? No, I don't have one on me. Let's go try and find one. Let's go try and find one. I'm just going to place some cut sandstone down. Can you ride them with no saddle? Hey! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I looked at an Enderman. I almost died. Close call for sure. Where's he at? Oh my god, he's still gonna kill me. I'm actually gonna die to this guy. I'm gonna get a lead here. We'll go back and kill that Enderman. Or he'll kill me. One of the two. One of the two. I've got a lead somewhere, I'm sure. I thought I did. If I was a lead, where would I go? Oh, it's in here. I did have a lead. Look at that in my bundle. I got 7 of them. Look at that. I got 7 leads on me at one time. No, that's quite all right, Husker. I'm all good, actually. I'm all good. It's tough sometimes when you have mob sounds on 0 to know if an Enderman's attacking you. So it'd be cool if I put my hostile creatures back up to something I could hear. That way we can tell where this guy is and when he's coming at me. He might be gone, though. I might have despawned him. Is that him? Are you mad at me? It's his Bohemian brother. Come over here. All right. Just try to keep him center for now. Let's put some more blocks down. I really appreciate the offer, Husker, but I'm good. I had to just think about where I put my piece, you know? Can I see outside from here? I can see outside from here. That's so cute. Yo, Husker, how's it going? Whatever. Let's put some sandstone here. Good, good, good. Good. And then there's a spot I missed around here too, right? No, I fixed that. I fixed that. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to put cut sandstone down everywhere. Just like this. Oops. Yeah, just like that. 2, 3, 4. All right, that's all we got to do is just go all the way down like this. And you're like, Moose, what's going on? What are you doing? Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Just trust in me. Have some faith, my friends. Digging that lately, Manu? All right, we'll check him out. Oh! Someone's mad at me. I hear him now. He's somewhere. I heard his angry ass. Here he is. That's the angry one. Got him. Whew, okay, at least I heard him coming that time, you know? At least I heard him coming. Okay, so yeah, you can go here, and then so cut sandstone corner. This should be cut sandstone here in this corner. Beautiful. All right, back to placing on the diagonal. Just got to keep this up here. Super simple once you get in the rhythm. And I'm really happy that you guys all played with me on the server. I know we're still got a week left, but I got to say thank you for playing with me. Some people couldn't take it. Some people couldn't handle it. They wanted me to change this, add mods, add this, add that. And I couldn't deal with them. I'm not going to be playing with people that want me to change our server. It's perfect the way it is. There's merit to playing with like certain rules and stuff like that. The only compromise I made was changing the player sleep rule so people could AFK some farms, but I really don't like changing too many rules because where do you draw the line? I feel like I've heard this song, Manu. I love it. I like this one. But yeah, I really don't like changing things about the server. I don't like, oh, we should turn this rule off, turn this rule on, turn this rule off, turn this rule on. There's really no line to be drawn, and then you eventually get people with playing with like every mod, and I couldn't even control that. It's possible you requested it before. Certainly one possibility. This ain't right. That ain't right. That whole wall is wrong. Incredible. It's crazy I didn't notice. So this needs to be an entire block over. And then this comes over an entire block. Okay, that's not so bad. As this place gets bigger, though, it's harder and harder to light. Try and keep mobs from spawning. The Endermen are doing a great job of putting blocks down in the middle of my way. That's just something we have to live with. It's what made me think about, like, turning mob rules off. I'm not going to turn mob rules off because this guy puts a block down. Like, it's crazy. Like, you have the option in the game, but to strip away some core elements like that is not something I'm a fan of. I know you can turn off creepers destroying blocks when they explode, but I don't feel like that's in the spirit of Minecraft at all. You start to lose the essence of the game. And then you might as well just be playing like a sandbox mode. You might as well just go play in creative mode. If you don't want thunder to strike on stuff, you don't want like this and that, turn off all the rules. Just turn off the game. That's my advice, actually. Just turn off the game. The Woldor tried to kill you? Oh, it does that sometimes. I've been gotten a few times, Husker. I'm glad it didn't take your life. I think I'm going to go down a whole nother layer. I'll go down a whole nother layer here. So far we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to go at least 4 more than that. At least 4 more than that. Maybe even more. We're almost at the bottom, though. If we could get to the bottom today, that'd be great. Kind of one of my goals on stream today is to get to the bottom of this. Okay, so that's the next layer done. Let's get back to digging. Let's go down 2 more layers. We'll start right here, actually. Go offhand with this. All right, so this needs to go, and this needs to go, and this needs to go. Okay, so that's the edge we're working with. Just got to go around the entire thing like this. Add some torches here and there. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it's easier to build off of the walls if they're all similar, you know? Try to keep things straight. It's ladies' night. In case you guys don't know what they're talking about, ladies' night actually was a thing that it still happens if you go out to clubs and stuff like that. But in order to drum up the participation of the female audience, they would make ladies enter free. Traditionally, that's what would happen, and sometimes you would get a free drink or something like that, or whatever. There'd be some incentive for the females to come out. Yeah, exactly, Maddie. Sometimes they drink free. Yep, depends on where you go, but that's exactly the case. Where to encourage a larger crowd of a variety of crowd, and that's what they tend to do. And we're in the digging phase, so I will get rid of all the sand here quickly. Avoiding sausage parties, yeah. I don't know why I didn't just say it like that, man. It's not like we haven't crossed the other lines today. That's not even that big of a line to cross, really. To say sausage party. For some reason, I stopped myself from saying that. But yeah, it's to prevent a sausage party. Like, I'm censoring myself. Like, I haven't talked about, like, crazy stuff already. Every day. Okay, so the thing is, I would like to cover this up, actually. Just like that. It's pretty good. The mention of Topanga alone could be seen to some as crossing the line. So true, Maddie. You can't mention her in November, that's for sure. That would be a crime. I might have to get some more torches. If it's the month of November, please do not mention Topanga. There are universal limits. These things are truths that span across culture, language, and time. Speaking of transcending time, this song, I don't think it'll ever get old. This is like... I think like there's nothing chiller than this song. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of want to go get some more torches because we don't have enough now. And we can just feed the torches into like what we pick up. Let's go do that. Ow. Let's get some more torches and we'll keep clearing. I want to go down, like I said, 4 more levels minimum today. And build the walls up as well to those levels. That might be the floor after that. At which point I'm gonna have to get a bunch of frog lights or something. I think I'll AFK the frog farm. Y'all playing basketball. Do I have any coal sitting out for free? I got a bunch of coal ore. I don't care about these coal blocks. They can come back to be coal. This should be more than enough torches, though. This is going to be like 3 stacks. Yeah. Okay, put the sticks back. That should be good. Let's go. You can AFK frog farm. That'd be a blessing, Husker. Because I know there's already a bunch of frog light in there, but I don't know how much I'll need. Yeah, you can AFK that frog farm, and I'm going to use a bunch of it to on the floor, is my plan. I don't know how much I'll need, but it's going to be in the thousands. It's definitely going to be in multiple stacks. 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. What is Topanga? Man, I don't feel like I'm able to answer that properly. No, Topanga is a character from a TV show that was on network cable back in the 90s and early 2000s. And she was quite beautiful. She had a reputation for being quite the beauty. Out of respect, I'll leave that there. Out of respect, we'll just leave it there. She was a very pretty actor. Look up Danielle Fishel. Yeah, you can look up. That's the name of the actress. But the character's name was Topanga. You look it up? Yeah, let me know if you understand what I'm saying. Just gotta keep digging, folks. Just gotta keep digging. That's my favorite line. Like, this guy's like, he's like, it was a good day. And then at the end, he's like, today I didn't have to use my AK-47, so therefore it was a good day. That's one of the best lines in this song. Well, I did not have to pull out my semi-automatic Kalashnikov rifle. But nobody else remembers the show I was talking about? The show called Brotherly Love? I don't remember any actors from it or anything from it, but there was this show that I used to watch all the time called Brotherly Love. And maybe Chris would know, because it's a show from Philadelphia. A couple shulkers full of each color. Oh, hot damn. It seems like some people have been running it then. That might be enough for me, Husker. I don't know if you want... Yeah, plus the ones in the chest. I knew of those ones. I mean, if you want to AFK it, it's better than not AFKing it. I don't understand why there's so much grass in here. This thing loves to spread, doesn't it? It's a mystery to me. Let's go drop off our stone. I don't know if I'll ever use any of the stone and dirt and stuff like that, considering there's only a week left in the server. But if people ever use this as their world or explore it or want to build on it, there's a bunch of supplies for you. You remember it, but you never watched it. Okay, that's fair. Yes, yes, Joey Lawrence was in it. I couldn't remember that, but now that you said it, it rings a bell. Because like I can see the intro with his name at the bottom now. As all sitcoms from the 90s did, they had like the classic like intro to each character, show their face, show the actor's name beneath. With his IRL brothers. Damn, was that true? That's crazy. That makes sense though. Spider X wants to download to play on the server. I figured some people would. And then you can keep playing it forever and share the builds you make on it. I got an offer to keep hosting the server, but I feel like the healthiest thing to do is just to have it end. We could extend the server. I don't think that's healthy. I think it's better if we finish after a certain time and play again together in the future. That's my opinion, at least. If you guys have a different opinion, I'd hear you out. But that's the reasons why I've decided the server only has a certain amount of time. I don't like when the server kind of like slowly dies out. I'd rather it have a good ending than a bad ending. I've been a part of many servers that just fade away. And there's nothing worse than like logging in or being that last person that logs in. It could be depressing even. It wasn't a matter of the cost, really. It wasn't a matter of like the time, but I think it's all time for us to all move on. Yeah, you log in and then nobody ever logs in. And you're the only person logging in day after day, week after week. It's been a month since somebody logged in. It just doesn't make sense. All right. Okay, let's go drop off our stuff again. Yeah, all this material will be available. I've heard of some people that are going to be emptying their ender chest as well, so that people have access to any of the stuff they have in their ender chest. You don't have to do that. That's not like a requirement. Nobody's making anybody do anything for the server finale, but if you guys want to help out, there's plenty of builds to help finish if you guys want to join. It's not too late to join and put your name on the server somewhere. But the fact that you said Joey Lawrence, Husker, it really is bringing me back to that show. I'm not going to go back and watch it again, but you definitely know what I'm talking about. All right, we clear this level up. We go down another floor. I want to go down a few more. Like where the bottom of the this is kind of like the bottom of everything. Just a bit below. Like I want the floor to be at this level. So we're going 1, 2, 3. I want to go like 6 more. Okay, so maybe a little bit more than I initially thought, but we're going to go down only a little bit more. Maybe two more digs after this one. And I think that having a bunch of different people playing this as a world download would be cool to see what they build on it. How the world changes. I mean, you could make this your long-term world if you wanted to. If you liked playing on the Moosecraft server here. Speaking of Moosecraft, if we do play a modded server, I might update my mod for when we do go to that modded kind of server, if that's a thing we do. I got a lot of thoughts already. Like I'm not really rushing to do anything or say anything in terms of what the plans are for the next server, but one of the discussions has been to play modded or play a previous version of Minecraft, so I can't help but think about it, start planning it. What else are we playing in the playlist today? Stevie Wonder, Duran Duran, Cool in the Gang. It's a big mix today, guys. Big mix here. But that's not really new. That's kind of just average here, isn't it? We got a good variety. I'm trying to think of other shows I used to watch besides Boy Meets World, which was a big one for me, and Brotherly Love. There was a couple others. I never really watched some of the older ones, like Married with... What is that show called? Married with Children? With Al Bundy or whatever his name is. I never really watched much of that one. I was not the target age range for that. I didn't have kids. I wasn't married. The name of the title kind of told me I wasn't the main target. Yeah, I was not married and I did not have children, Husker. I was not the... I've watched it since with Christina Applegate and what's her name? She plays Leela in Futurama, and she plays the one woman in Sons of Anarchy. I forget the actress's name, but she's also in it. She's very good. So I have seen it since, but I never went back and watched it. Christina Applegate, yeah. Had I known that was a part of the show, probably would have watched it more as a kid, but... Everybody, can we give a round of applause for Christina Applegate? A round of applause for Christina Applegate. Christina Applegate's really interesting to me as she's become more of an icon to me than I ever thought she would. As someone with MS, she kind of has paved the way for some researches and stuff like that. I've been an advocate in a lot of ways. Katie Seagal, yes, that's exactly the actress I was thinking of, Husker. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, Christina Applegate has the same thing as me, so I do look up to her in a way that I never thought I would, you know? I think it's really awesome, the work that she does do for MS awareness and stuff like that. But Katie Seagal, yeah, she plays in Sons of Anarchy. She plays Leela in Futurama. She's also the mom in the show I'm talking about, Married with Children. She's funny in that. She's always been a good actress in all the things she's been in. It was the funniest because my dad never watched Futurama growing, when it was airing on the TV, and now he's like going back and watching Futurama. I'm getting him into he never even really watched like Simpsons, but now that he's seeing Futurama, he goes like, oh, that's the lady from Sons of Anarchy and all this. Like that's why I connected so frequently those three things together, because my dad is now watching Futurama, and he used to love Sons of Anarchy, and he used to always watch Married with Children, so it's funny for him to be like, oh, that's the person. He does the that one meme where the two guys are like, oh, you know what I mean? All right, we're almost full on inventory, so we'll go drop this stuff off here. If it's only like one piece of gravel or dirt, I'm not going to break my shovel out for that. Here, I will grab some more. Girls on film. This is the most relaxing part of Minecraft, folks. The only stressful part is making sure your pickaxe doesn't die. Let me get to bed for our friends here. I love mining in Minecraft. I can see why Doug does it all day. It's very therapeutic. I talk about this sometimes in these games where you can kind of zone out. Girls on film. This will make it easier for me. I can just skip all the shovel parts. Oh, I didn't even empty my boxes. Yeah, I want to pick up all this stuff. You never know who's going to use it in the future. Whoever plays the world download might use these materials. I hear a zombie coming towards me. We're still exposed to some deep caves. Like just dropping down from there, but we'll cut them off soon. We'll stop those caves from dropping guys in on us. Maddie says he still can't figure out what I'm putting in here. I did explain it a bit before, but I'm not really giving too much away. I'm going to be building the minigame tonight off stream, and then it's going to be revealed on Thursday. I was going to try and get it done for today, but I just kept getting carried away with this pyramid build, and it's going to look a lot better now that we did. It's gonna be a cool build. Okay, we see another zombie coming towards me. Not gonna let that surprise me. Here he is. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't know where that guy came from, to be honest. Do I have a dark spot somewhere? Maybe. Like right here or something. Weird. Okay, this level's almost done. The digging is getting to be exponentially longer and longer as I get this area wider and wider. But I'm not going to go that much deeper. I'm only going to go down, like I said, 6 more layers at most. What are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 6 more layers at most. 4 could be good. 6 is more than enough. Okay. Inventory needs a refresh again. Especially with this... Oh my god, look at this guy's helmet. That's crazy. This guy had the Fire Prot, Respiration 2, Aqua Affinity, Unbreaking 3 helmet. Okay, I'm going to keep that. It's kind of nutty, actually. You don't normally see the guys with that many enchantments on them. That's pretty crazy. Okay, back to it. I've never seen that many enchantments on a helmet before. Off of a zombie drop. Is that legal? Someone's got to be trolling me. Someone put that helmet on that zombie. See, I feel like we're looping now. Ladies' Night we listened to. I feel like we're looping on the songs a little bit. Maybe I have Ladies' Night twice in the playlist, actually. Let me check that. That could be a possibility. What playlist am I playing? Just songs? Okay. No wonder it was all over the place. I was like, what's happening here? It just stopped playing my playlist at some point and just started playing songs. Don't know when that happened. One more reason to stop Spotify. One of these days I'll quit, I swear. But for now, I'm addicted to Spotify. I actually can't get rid of it. Okay, this is all way more than enough lighting for mobs not to spawn. Smart Shuffle? It's so... Okay, the worst part about Smart Shuffle is it's not that smart. I like it sometimes. But the way to access Smart Shuffle is kind of awkward. Like, you have to, like, click the shuffle button a bunch of times, and there's random symbols and stuff like that. You don't know if you're on Smart Shuffle or not. You're like, am I doing it right? I think Smart Shuffle's nice, because sometimes it's introduced me to new songs from new artists, but... It's like this thing where you can make a playlist. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, and what Manu's talking about, is like you make a playlist, right? And then if you hit Smart Shuffle on it, it will shuffle in other songs it recommends that don't get permanently added to the playlist. Which, it can be cool sometimes, but I never really listen to a playlist on Smart Shuffle. You hate it. Sometimes you just want to shuffle again to see different songs. It's just so slow. I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a valid complaint. I don't love it myself. What I have done sometimes is put a playlist on Smart Shuffle and looked at all the songs it recommended me. And sometimes I come across some new ones, but rarely do I listen intentionally on Smart Shuffle. It's a cool feature, but I don't think it should be in the same button as Shuffle. Like, it should be like Shuffle All, Shuffle One. Or no, shuffle on or off. And then repeat one, repeat all, repeat off. Like, you should keep it simple there, and then have some other setting somewhere else if you want to Smart Shuffle it. I don't know. I don't work for Spotify. I just live here. It's not my job. It's above my pay grade. Let's get some sandstone. There should be another button. Yeah. I use it sometimes. Like I said, I use it for like... Oops. I use it for like the times when I am trying to build a playlist, more so than like after I've done a playlist already. Like I'll use it to find new songs to add to the playlist that I might not have been exposed to before, but I'll never really listen to it on the shuffle itself. The times I do, I often just go like, okay, that's good enough. I'm done. Very quickly into it. Easy stuff here. This is the quick part. The mining is going to take a little bit longer again, but just zip, 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 zip. Just like that, right? Good. Bing, 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 bing. A little torch here and there. Yeah, get the song request in, guys. I got trolled by Spotify, so we got to get some good songs in again. Not that any of those songs were bad. They just... Some of them didn't have the vibe I needed, you know? That happens sometimes. Whoa. That's a good one. Okay, that looks good for now. This can come out this way too. Right? We'll put down a torch. That ain't right. Put down a torch here for now. Temporary torches. And I got to get back to just placing the sandstone. I need sandstone. Yeah. Sandstone. That didn't work out. Okay, here we go. Okay. We're almost there, guys. And then we're going to switch over to the cut sandstone and then just fill up the rest of these walls here. Yeah, that's a banger. That's a banger. Now we're back to good songs. The songs were good, but now we're back to like greats. Hello, hello. How you doing, Rorschach? Welcome back, I should say. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. It's been a productive and positive day. Very positive day. Hope you can say the same. For the line. Do, 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 do. Do I like numbers? It depends. I'm not like the best at math, but I do love like numbers in some ways. I don't love like calculating things, but... No, why does this keep happening, TK? I can't fix that apparently. Some glitch in the bot right now. Just re-request that after this song is done. Yeah, I can't seem to find the solution to that. Let me go into the settings right now. Maybe there's something I overlooked. Keep falling for it. Keep getting debated. Settings. Bot settings. Getting things ready. Okay. Twitch. Rewards. Song request. Max song request per user. I found it. I guess I didn't look good enough here. Let's set this to 3. I'm gonna keep a limit. I'll keep a limit at 3. I think that's a reasonable limit. And okay, I refreshed the bot for that, so that should work again. Although I have the thing, here's the thing that's tricky, TK. I have a thing checked off called unlimited song requests. Oh, it has to be for a certain user level. Okay, that's what I fucked up. I checked the box, TK, that says unlimited, but I never said who can have unlimited. So now everyone gets 3. Everyone gets 3 requests in the queue, maximum. At least I understand what I did wrong. I had checked the right box, but I had to tell them that, like, oh, this user level. You know what I mean? I see what I did wrong. That's why you're asking if I like it. The 300 digits of pi. Because I thought I did something. I knew I had clicked buttons, but it just didn't work out the way I wanted. So it's fixed now. The 300 digits of pi song, eh? We'll see if it's a good vibe. We'll see if it's a vibe. But you're doing good too, Roshak, right? Hope you're well. Where'd you get your name, Rorschach? Did you name yourself after the test, or do you like the character from the graphic novel? All is well with you? That's good to hear. Just curious where you got your name, Rorschach. All right, here's the 300 digits of pi. You think from the Watchmen, the graphic novel Watchmen? I like this song, actually. From Watchmen, nice. Already halfway done? I'm going to build a mini game inside here, Rorschach. First, this is like the pyramid outside. We're decorating the walls of the pyramid. I'm really happy with how they turned out, actually. And there's going to be just a little place here for the players to come and play a mini game. There's already a path up to the hill here. We'll have some sort of like entryway we'll build right here. And there'll be a mini game inside. Now, let's put away all of our sandy blocks and start digging again. Time to do another layer. I feel like I've heard this before. It's a good song, actually. Do I still got my haste? Nice. What you got to be careful about with this is sometimes the depth of the beacon doesn't go down all the way. Yo, Adam, good to see you. Hope you've been well. It's a good Tuesday here. Hope you can say the same. It's been good for me so far. This zombie wants my smoke. You don't want this smoke. Don't apologize ever for that, Adam. I did miss you. I want you to know that. I thought to myself a few times, hope Adam's doing good. Because you've always been a positive part of the Moose Herd, so it's good to have you here. But if you ever have life get in the way or life gets busy, that's totally understandable. Yeah, I've had a decent day today. Had a decent sleep last night. What am I working on? I got to update you on a bunch of stuff, Adam. When was the last time you were here? Like a month ago or something? Let me show you what we built so far. I'll give you a little tour. Right now, we're working on the inside of a pyramid. I've got like the Onks on the wall and the Eye of Horus and stuff like that. I'm just building a few more layers down, and we'll build a minigame inside of this. But I can give you a little bit of tour. You're glad the bot uses Chatter's IP for describing song request limit? Yeah, it's the VPN that song requests. Building a sheep pen. Oh, okay, okay. Let me show you the finished product of that, and I'll show you some other things that we built. That's actually a good milestone of where we were when we last saw each other. Okay, rockets. Drop off my stuff. We'll come back to digging in a second, folks, but I got to give Adam a tour because it's been a while since he's been here. And if you guys haven't seen updates on the server recently, pay attention. I'm not going to do this twice. No, I need a break. I need a break. I wouldn't have suggested it if I didn't want to. It's going to be all day digging and placing blocks, you know? That's a nice cover, too. I like this. This is a good one, TK. I like this. All right, so I should go sleep first so we can look at things during the day. Oops. I somehow got out of bed. Okay, so here we go. This is one of the first things I built that you haven't seen. I built this like pipe out of my base so I could easily fly into my storage area. And then we have like the slimy stuff coming out of it here, dripping out the pipe. All the magical energy. Because we finished up our build here. Did a custom biome around our tower with some custom trees. Nice little decorations here and there. Star Fox open. Yeah, Star Fox. Do a barrel roll. I never thought about it in Star Fox ways, but that counts. I'll give you a tour of the interior later. But first, let's go take a look at that sheep farm. I'm sure you see some other things here that haven't kind of sprung up over the last few weeks. But here's that sheep farm. Built a giant color explosion into the wall here. And the final sheep farm looks like this. This is the colored side room. We've got all the colored wool here. If you ever want colored wool, you can come in here. Right? And same on the other side. We've got the black and white side over here for all the black and white sheep things. In case you need some of this wool. Just hidden in shulker boxes and stuff like that. So the sheep farm got finished. I'm pretty happy with that. I got some help from Dunson to build these rooms here. Got a nice little glowing glass floor effect as well. And then the back area with some extra storage. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out, Adam. Hell yeah. Didn't listen to enough of this over the weekend because it was May the 4th, folks. May the 4th be with you. So some other things that spawn, we've got new pixel arts, we've got a giant axolotl, we've got new statues like this moose statue. One of the coolest things that people have built, Adam, is this machine here. This is built by our friend Pale Blue Zebra. They built a smoke signal machine with redstone. I don't know how this is possible. Maybe this was built when you saw it, but you can send smoke signals in Minecraft. I thought that was like mind-blowing. Right now it just has an M for moose, or maybe something else, who knows. Yeah, very, very cool stuff. It works based off of trapdoors. The trapdoors open and close on a timer. I can go inside and show you some of the redstone. It's beyond my knowledge, but I can play around with it. Brilliant, truly, yeah. Like, it's really, really smart. Like, this is above my level of redstone, to be honest, but using delays here, it sends the different levels, and then depending on what you select, it opens up different trapdoors. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Very cool. Very cool stuff. I can show you some other builds we've completed on the server now. Lots of houses popping up, some really cool ones. I'll slowly go by these. This one is our friend Gox's house. I like the simple use of cobblestone and the open concept here. Pretty cool house. Noonion's building over this way. They've got a nice dome and a nice bridge here. It's great to see all the different builds popping up on the server. Nice little dome. Over here, Rudolph's been working on some trees, a windmill, a nice field. His base is looking awesome, including a really cool nether portal. Really big tree here. Very, very cool stuff. Over in the village, I finished another house over this way. I'm going to miss some things. There's definitely too much to show you all at once here, but I'll show you some of the things I can get to right now. I'll show you this village here. I'll show you maybe a couple other things. But yeah, there's too much to show all at once. I'm going to make a world tour video at the end of the server because we're going to be closing the server in a week. I'll make a whole world tour video for YouTube. Yeah, thanks to Adam, you get to see it. That's why I mentioned pay attention if you haven't seen this already. Because I had to show Adam some updates, and you get a chance to tag along, Rorschach. This is epic. There's like a whole mining excavation here with a crane. I don't even know what's happening here. But they've got like all the ore and stuff coming out. Some crazy, crazy digs here going on. The big castle with stained glass coming up here as well. The houses in the village are looking very nice. This one's mine. I finished this house here. Oops. This house is mine in the village. Really cool banner, thanks to somebody cool. Thank you, TK. We've got just a bunch of like decorative blocks around here. I built a little wagon in front of it. There's a water wheel on our build. I'm really proud of our water wheel. It makes it look like it's a functional build as well. I wish I could have this rotating, but it's either noisy or complicated to do that. I don't like some of the redstone that moves around like that because it ends up being like so noisy. And here's the inside of my house. Inside this house is like a bakery. This is our baker, Squilliam Fancy Pants. He just sits here baking cookies all day. And he's got all the things he needs to make cookies and pies and stuff like that. Here's his cat called Baby. I'm really happy with the interior of this house. I don't really do interiors, so I took a lot of ideas from people in the chat, people in the Moose Herd, including a cash register here. Pretty cool. Downstairs we have where all the magic happens. This is where he actually bakes all of his bread. Got a good stockpile of wheat. And this is where he grinds up the wheat into flour on the millstone. Nice little place to wash your hands here. Way beyond anything you could do. It's been a slow and steady effort over the past few weeks, Adam, so I'm happy to get to share it with you guys. And same with Rorschach. I'm glad I get to show you Rorschach. There's one more floor to this house. Up here. What's his thoughts about the work environment? Let's go ask him. Let's go ask him. This is my top floor. This is my bedroom. And we've got a nice little cozy bed here. Nice little book to read, write your diary in. Cookbook, you know. And we can also go take a look at this guy. This is an endermite I put in a little glass cage. My idea is like it's like a fish tank kind of thing. It's my idea with that one there. And this is a whole speaker system. 5.1 Dolby surround sound system. Pretty sick. You could put any music, any disc in here. And it got the big speakers, you know, you like that? Let's go ask Squilliam what he thinks about this workplace. Squilliam, what are your thoughts on the workplace? Do you like it here? He doesn't know. He says, Squilliam, is it fun to work here? Okay, he's not answering, guys. He's not answering, but I'm pretty sure he likes it. It's a pretty cool place to work. I would love to be here. There's a lot of other houses. I'll look at the insides of those during the world tour. What I'm going to show you guys before we go is two more things. Two more things that I've built. Things that I've worked on I can show you. Okay, so here is our nether tunnel. If you guys haven't seen this, it's a very, very cool spot. This nether tunnel is a nice and safe way to travel between different builds. He looks scared to answer. You think I'm threatening him or something, Rorschach? We got a link over to the Guardian Farm and stuff like that. A link over here to the Pale Garden and Zarlet space. Again, I'll show off all the bases I didn't show you guys in the world tour. But what I want to show you guys is the things I built right now. So we'll go over this way. This is my next build. Right here, this is the path towards the racetrack. I built this kind of inspired by NASCAR. You have all the fans behind the cage and all the teams over here on the pit wall, ready to change the tires and stuff like that. Wait a second, how did you spawn in here? Wait a second. Who are you? You shouldn't be here. Oh, I just broke my own string. Oh yeah, someone told me string doesn't spawn-proof anything. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know for next time. So I guess this is not spawn-proof, but it's whatever. Okay, this is the race course. This is the race course here. So you get to the course, and you got your up and down elevators here, and a bunch of, like, road signs. And we get to be here. This course, I spent, I gotta say, a week and a half building or so. Built an entire race course here that you can ride your boat through. I'll give you guys an example lap. Let's give a lap here. I'm just gonna get to bed quickly. And I'll show you guys what a lap of this course looks like. You have shulkers of each color. Yes, Husker. That's enough. Thank you. If you were AFK and you got 2 shulkers, that's enough. Thank you. I only need the yellow ones. Although I don't think the color matters too much. I only want the yellow ones. All right, let me get a boat and let's show off this race course here. That's very helpful though. I think that should be enough, Husker. All right, guys. Let's pull out the timer. We're gonna take this seriously, okay? Let me just go here and load the timer. Okay, let's go. 3,400 yellow should be enough, Husker. If it's not, I'll AFK some more. All right, folks, you ready? The record on this track, before I get started, the record on this track is a 2:12.80 by Maddie. The best time I've ever gotten, because I didn't put myself on the leaderboard, is a 2:09.8. 2:09.8 is my record. So I expect to get a good time here. Unless I hit the wall. I mean, I built this thing. I should know how to run it. All right, 3, 2, 1. Aussie, guide me. Aussie, guide me. Ooh. All right, so this is an ice boat course, folks. If you've never seen ice boat racing in Minecraft, it's the next biggest thing. It's cooler than anything else. I love this, and I think I might become a professional ice boat racer. It's all about steering in the right direction, counter steering, making sure you don't slide into the walls. Here we got a big slime bounce into the river system. And then in the river, we start going around the corners, left and right. Oh, this is already feeling pretty fast. Not too slow. Oh gosh, the timer's messed up. Okay, I can't touch it. I can't touch the timer, but it's still going. It's doing its thing. It looks messed up right now, but it's doing its thing. 50 seconds, not a bad time here. Around the corner, down the rapids. Here we go. Okay, now into the trickiest part of the course. The caves. I'm gonna come here. And... all right, we turn. Nice. That one was the first hard turn. Through the river again, into the second cave system. Now there's a fork in the road. I usually go right here. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. All right, up the elevator. Nice. Okay. Just ride the bubble columns up. All the way up. And here we are. This is the last part of the course, the second half of the ice boat race. Around the corner we go, counter steering. Counter steering. Yeah, the ice is slippery, so boats go like 300 kilometers or something on it really is a race. If you got 2 or 3 people going on it, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. All right, not bad. Not bad. That was a pretty good time, guys. We're going to get a time of 2:13-ish. Ice is slippery, yep. All right, I think that's pretty good. Let me fix the... Why is this what is this doing? Why is that being weird? Oh, probably because my live split's cut off on my actual monitor. There we go. 2:11, not bad. 2:11. So that's a time good enough to claim the record on the track, but as the person who built the track, I don't think it's fair to put myself as number 1. So I put myself here. This is the time I had when I finished the course. So if anybody wants to try and beat the author time, 2:12 is the time to beat. And if you want to beat my record time, 2:09.8. I'll probably add that to this here. That was epic. Thank you, Rorschach. Yeah. I'm going to give this world away as a download to anybody who wants to try it. So you guys can do the ice boat race and let me know if you get a better time. Has to be recorded, though. You have to record your runs for it to be verifiable. All right, one last thing to show Adam and Rorschach, and then we'll get back to building. Is this a live version? Metallica with Ozzy? Interesting. I haven't heard that. Yeah, so I got to figure out a better way to spawn-proof this area because I thought string spawn-proofed it, but it doesn't. I don't know how I'll spawn-proof it, to be honest with you. I might just leave it. I'm not worried. I'm glad you like that, though, guys. Okay, last thing to show you is the inside of my tower. Come back to my tower here. I saved the best for last. From Woodstock 95. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 94, 95. That makes sense. Okay, so this is the main floor. Here we got a bunch of roots and just kept things natural here. Kept things simple on the first floor. Downstairs, if you guys ever want to know which of these trapdoors opens up to my basement, it's the one that's facing the wrong way. You can come down here. We've already seen this part, so we'll go up. Torches don't work in the nether, no. Light level, they don't care about light level in the nether. You have to use like half slabs, buttons, stuff that makes the block unspawnable. I might just not worry about it. I might just put a sign that says watch out or something. All right. Let me show you the other floors. Yeah, it doesn't work for spawn proofing in the nether. Unfortunately. Okay, so this is the top floor. This is my bedroom. We've got a grandfather clock here. A little closet with all my armor in it. This is my bed. And we got a bookshelf here. It's kind of sus. I'm pretty happy with the pink flowers here. I like this a lot. Seeing all this makes you want to get back into it. Playing in hardcore is the worst when you die and lose everything, but I've been really enjoying playing this game and dying and being able to keep going. Although I can understand if you like die and lose your gear, it can be disheartening. But I'd love to see what you guys make. Adam, if you want to like play in this world, you could use this world and build the Adventure Time treehouse in it. Let's go down the floor. It wasn't even hardcore. Yeah, but if you lose your stuff, it could be a piss off. This is my museum level here. The elevator does change directions for a shack. I'll show you that too in a second. This here is like my museum of like fancy blocks. I just picked things that were awkwardly shaped, things that weren't full blocks. And one of them was a sniffer egg, and he just hatched, so he's here now. He's sniffing. But yeah, this is all like either like rare blocks-ish or blocks that are just unique in shape. A museum of unique blocks. Then we go down a floor. This is my green room. I don't know why we made it, but I got inspired to make a very overgrown room here. And we found a brown panda to put inside. So that's pretty cool. And that's also why there's all these roots on the bottom floor. All the roots are coming out of that green floor. And so Rorschach's asking about the elevator. Does it change directions? Yes, it does. That's magic how that happens. Let me get you inside on the magic, though. The roots make it look cool, too? Yeah. Timer still on screen? We'll hide that. Thank you. We'll hide that. I was just proud of my 211. So how does this elevator work? I've showed this off a few times on stream. Does anyone have a guess before I show you? Anyone have a guess before I show you how it's done? Husker knows. Husker knows. Not a glow squid, no. Not a glow squid. Anyone have any guesses before I reveal it all to you? How does this elevator change directions? How is it going to know that I'm right here and I want to go up? It's a mystery. It's a mystery to all of us. I employed a villager to flip a switch. A skulk sensor. Skulk's a really good idea, Rorschach, but the problem with Skulk is every single time I took a footstep, it would flip back and forth. Because Skulk sensors look for certain sounds, right? So every sound, even if you use those tuned Skulk sensors that have a certain sound they look for, every time that sound happens, it would flip back and forth, flip back and forth. So the way I did it here is by using something that I learned from a friend of mine called a proximity detector, using a pufferfish. So pufferfish actually grows when you get close to it and shrinks when you're further away. So let me get you a better look at that. Let me get you a better look at that. We'll go into the back side of it here. Okay, so here's the behind the scenes of this. Skulk was a very good thought, Rorschach, I gotta say. It doesn't work because it would keep flipping back and forth. This is the only thing that will work based off player proximity. So the closer you get to the pufferfish, the bigger it gets. And he's going to be triggering this tripwire hook. You see the string there and the tripwire hook there? So when I get closer, he triggers the tripwire hook. The pulse comes out of the block here into the repeaters, into the piston, pushing the block over. So when I'm close to him, it'll push me up. And when I'm further away, this block will switch over. And we're back to the elevator going down. There's a little bit of a delay, but I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. It's a cool little piece of technology, a proximity sensor. And so now that you guys know how that works, we can go take a look at it from above. Okay. So yeah, so when I'm standing above this block or close enough in this area here, then this is going to switch and we go up. And as soon as we're further away from that place, the elevator is going to go down only. Welcome back from practice, Rudolph. Welcome back. Yeah, so feel free to try that out in your builds, folks.
Just thirsty, bitch. Go drink you some water.
Feel free to test out some proximity pufferfish stuff. Ow. Okay. All right. Time to sleep. In-game. Thanks for the taxes, guys. Let's focus up on digging and placing blocks. I'm not ending stream until I get to the bottom of this. Don't die. It's a good tip when I'm falling straight down. Really good tip. Okay, let's get back to digging. I want to dig down. What did I say? What did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to dig down 4 more layers. All I want is 4 more layers. Let's go. Okay, back to digging. Keep an eye on the durability of pickaxes, folks. Make sure I don't lose my pickaxe in an extreme accident. And we'll just keep working on this. I've just been building each layer as I go. Instead of using a bunch of scaffolding to touch up the walls, I just kind of dug down, built the wall, dug down, built the wall. Adam's going to take the dogs out. That sounds good. Hopefully they're not mad at me for taking up too much of your time. Hope the dogs understand. I'll catch you soon, Adam. And I'm glad I got to show you and Rorschach that all that stuff I worked on. Not mad at all? Okay, good. I'll catch you soon, Adam. Anyone have any plans for tomorrow? I know on stream we're going to be doing community game day. So if you guys are down to play with us, we're going to play some Jackbox type games. Probably Gartic Phone. Haven't played that in a few weeks. Maybe play some other games. Do some puzzles. Today was crazy. We got to try the 6-string bass. It's interesting. So what's the difference? Speak to me like I know nothing about music. Besides being able to hit different notes easily, is there a big difference? Is it closer to a guitar? Was it a bass 6 or a true 6-string bass? So a bass usually has 4 strings. Okay, that's the basses I'm familiar with. I'm familiar with those. I've seen, my friend loves basses. I actually helped repair a bass guitar before. A true 6? Nice. Now, follow-up question. What's the difference between a true 6 and a bass 6? Is it like a guitar with 6 bass strings on it, or is it like a bass guitar that's meant to be a bass guitar? Is it like something to do with like the make of it? Like the body itself? You have an exam on Thursday? You got to study tomorrow? That's okay. That's okay. The exam is much more important, Rorschach. Hope it goes well for you. And we do the games together every Wednesday. So once your exams are done and you have a Wednesday off, you can break up the week that way. Okay, Matt will be right back, but I'm curious to know what the difference is between those. Because like I was saying, I helped repair my friend's bass before. We had to like fix the electrical in it. And he just had a 4-string bass. Just a regular bass guitar. All the time. Yeah, you got this, Rorschach. What's the exam on? Maybe I can help you study. I probably can't help you study. A bass 6 is more like a low guitar, tighter spacing. Okay, that's what I was wondering, if it was more guitar-like. Physics. You study physics? Damn. Physics was my least favorite subject. Out of every subject you could have picked, that is literally the worst one of mine. I cannot help you with physics. Imbibe the sand. Ocean man. Physics is something I love, but I never fully grasped in school. My favorite subjects in school when I was in high school, my favorite subject was English. And then after I finished college, I did a year of college for English and I didn't like it. And I ended up doing art instead. I went to school to do painting, which I do paint sometimes. I did do a painting recently, so I'm happy with that, but I'd have to say those are my favorite subjects in school, Rorschach. And Manu made it out their career, yeah. Manu's a physicist. What branch of physics are you in again, Manu? Manu's a big nerd. Holy shit. Man, we're just being silly today. Manu is a big nerd, but I mean that in a complimentary way. Laser physics, so you're going with a lot of light optics and refraction and stuff like that. See, things like that I find cool, but I could never really fully grasp and do the math for. I mean, I loved watching Bill Nye the Science Guy and stuff like that. You're a big nerd and you know it? Yeah, nerd is a compliment, especially coming from Husker, who's the biggest nerd of them all. You can rely on the old man's money. You can rely on... Hey, wait a second. Am I a nerd? I can be an art nerd sometimes. I'm definitely a gaming nerd. The biggest nerd ever is Dan. Really? You'd put him as king of the nerds? All hail Dan, king of the nerds. MTG nerd. Yeah, I am a Magic the Gathering nerd. That's for sure. You're a rich girl. A Pokemon nerd? That's true. I do have a world record in Pokemon. That would make me a nerd. You can run. We're going to make it to the bottom today, guys. I only got to do 2 more layers after this. Officially a nerd, folks. I made it. I did it. Officially nerddom. Speaking of nerds, I saw this one, like, someone had shared a Reddit post. Like, it was a YouTube video where they talked about Reddit. And this one guy was, like, making fun of somebody for something. And the person said, bro, you post in the Hot Wheels Reddit. Like, you're just as much of a nerd as us. And he's like, no, I'm actually very manly and into cars. Thank you very much. And I was like, bro, this guy can't be serious. Like, there's no way he's not trolling them right now. He's like, you guys are nerds, and I'm about to go change the spark plugs on my F-150. Just because I like Hot Wheels 2 doesn't make me a nerd. Like, I was like, holy shit, man. E-A-G-D? E-A-D-G. Okay, that's the way you string the guitar. He was like literally trying to like be like, no, Hot Wheels are manly. And I was like, bro, just accept it. Like, if you're 30 years old, there's nothing wrong with liking Hot Wheels at 30 years old. There is something wrong with being like, oh, I've got a turbocharged F-150 and the Hot Wheels are just because I love cars so much. There's no way he has that parked in his garage. There's no way he's currently changing the spark plugs in it. He's just making up things. Like, it's crazy. And if he is doing that, it's doubly cringe. Because who does that? Who's like, I'm not a nerd. I'm changing my spark plugs. Like, that's a mechanical nerd. Like, you're a nerd. Everyone's a nerd for something. There's nothing wrong with it. The 2 lowest strings were B. And the 6th lowest... Oh, second lowest strings. Okay, so when you say 2 lowest strings, you mean the second lowest string. And the 6th, the lowest F. Interesting. Or are you telling me there's 2 strings tuned both to B? I'm just putting the torches back down pretty much where we picked them up. One's B, one's F. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you just meant the second lowest. Any other instruments you guys play? I used to play a little bit of guitar, and I had to learn, like, the flute for school. Like, so I didn't really learn too much about that, but I learned how to play, like, Mary Had a Little Lamb and stuff like that. All right, I got the Maddie explanation now, and I can compare and contrast with Rudolph's explanation. 6-string guitar is tuned perfect fourths, but there's a shift to the 2 highest strings. Oh. Interesting. So some guitar context there. That makes sense. And then the rest of it kind of lines up the same with what Rudolph is saying. I really didn't know that about basses, though. A 4-string bass is just tuned to the lowest 4 strings of guitar. I did not know that. Yeah, that's crazy. That's cool, though. I'm glad you guys know this. You can share that with me. When I was rebuilding my friend's guitar, there was like some weird hum in it. So we ended up having to go and like replace some of the wiring and soldering and stuff like that. Gonna have to repair these pickaxes soon, folks. A 6-string bass is the same as the 4th string tuning, but instead of 2 higher strings. Oh, okay, so now I understand why you gave me the context of the guitar too, Maddie. Yeah, you're just playing single notes, like... Unless you're Jaco Pastorius, you don't have to worry about that shit. A better explanation? No, they're both different explanations. And I asked you to explain to me like I was a 4-year-old, so... I think your explanation helps set up Maddie's. Keep an eye on the durability, folks. I already broke 1 pickaxe on this build. My first broken pickaxe of the server. I'm not happy about it. Oh, do you have a better one there, Swooch? That's okay. Maddie's explanations are not normally good. So I'm kind of used to it, but... The shadow proves the sunshine. Yeah, it was a low day for me yesterday. It was like 10 o'clock at night, and I was like online. Crinkle was the only person online. I was like, Crinkle, I just broke a pickaxe. I'm going to bed. They were like, good night. Welcome back, Adam. We're talking about 6-string guitars versus 4-string basses versus 6-string basses now. You thought you were talking about Rudolph? Apologies for Rudolph's shitty explanation. All right. We're almost done, folks. I'm going to go down 1 more layer after this. Then we'll be done. You'll take off your shirt and sit in the sun for a few minutes, take in some vitamin D. It's a good idea. It's something that I completely underrate is the power of the sun. I'm going to go outside after stream and just soak some up myself. I don't have any in my reserves. Base-wise, yeah. Base-wise. Me neither. I was just curious about them because I didn't know the differences between 6 and 4. Soak up some UV light. Melanoma? Yeah, make sure to wear sun protection. You can still absorb vitamin D without getting too much of the sun's radiation. That's fair. That's fair. If you don't need anything more than that. I mean, when I play bass, I need 7 strings, but I totally understand if it's too much for you, Rudolph. I totally get that. I usually play 7 or 8 strings, maybe, if I'm feeling frisky. I'll go for an 8-string bass. But I could see how someone, a rookie like you, would have to use less than 6. I could see that. I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. If nobody can tell, I'm being completely sarcastic. I am not serious. You're in luck. There's a 24-string bass. I've seen them. I've seen them, Rudolph, on YouTube. Single-string bass? I love that. Some real Jimi Hendrix guitar vibes from that. That's not a folk tale, right? That's a true story that Jimmy had like who was it? There was an artist that only had one string on his guitar. I think Jimmy's story is that he had a backwards handed guitar. And I think there's some Bob Marley songs he wrote with one string. I might be getting that confused. I think there's a tale of that. The rotating bass? I don't know about that. But you guys have heard about the that marble machine that plays like all the xylophone? That's pretty cool. Husker plays a 32 string bass. Husker's strings are in bit integers only. The rotating bass? What's that? What is the rotating bass? Oh, that is the same guy? He's okay. Cool. All right, then I'm glad it brought it to mind when you said that. Fun indeed. Yeah. I think that's cool when you have an instrument that can be just for fun like that. I gotta repair my pickaxes, guys. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of this level. I don't want to risk it. But I'm not the world's most passionate. Turns out I got another pickaxe, but it's fortune, so let's do it. Let's rip in. It's not efficiency 5. Never mind. I do not get insta-mine, so we're going to go repair our pickaxes. Ow! Jesus Christ. Put this away. Let's go for some mending. I've seen that guy before. I was trying to think of his name. Wintergatan. It's really cool. If you guys haven't seen what Adam and Rudolph are talking about, it's like almost a Rube Goldberg machine, right, guys? Like, it's this continuous cranked machine that drops using like potential energy and kinetic energy marbles or steel bearings or something on top of strings, and it's really, really cool. Where are the Magma Cube nerds at? Used to watch him. I haven't kept up either, but it sounds like he's making a new instrument. The Hit Nation. I can make you a man from the Rocky Horror Picture Show. This was a suggestion for movie night. I'll take it into consideration around Halloween. Even though it's not really a horror film, I feel like it is more suited towards the October months, you know? Oh, you mixed them up with someone else? Where are my creepers? Honey, where's my super suit? Okay, something ain't right. Husker's at the other farm still, I think. I think the mob cap is hit or something right now. This is brutal. Husker, not that I'm mad at you for being at the farm, but... Oh, at night? Let me sleep then. He's building the marble machine, but the rotating base is a different guy. Oh, my bad. My bad then. Okay. So you'll have to send me the rotating base someday soon. Can you share that in YouTube, that YouTube video in the Discord so I don't miss it? Marble machine. Yeah, that's it, Mira. That's the one I was thinking of. Thanks, Rudolph. That's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll check out the rotating base later. It does look like that is happening, Crinkle. I feel like I'm just not getting good luck. Husker logged off the server to see if it was the AFKing of that farm, but it really wasn't. Unless TK has 47 mobs spawned underneath him. Which I doubt. Yeah, this farm just hates me today. I'm going to go to the end. Fuck that. I'm going to go to the fight Enderman. Screw that farm. It's just not working today for me. I feel like the mob cap is doing something there. So I'm just going to go to the end. Very cool machine for the marble machine. But I'll check out the rotating base guy after stream. We're going towards Enderman. That's what I'm going to go try instead. I think I'll have better luck there. I think there's something going on with the overworld mob cap right now. I mean, well, this is working fine. This looks fine. I should have come here in the first place. It's probably faster to heal my stuff. Just not as close. Yeah, this whole machine you're listening to right now, guys, is a one-man band kind of thing. I really recommend checking out the YouTube video for it. I'll link it below after I check out the rotating base that you guys are talking about. It's like a whole machine. He's just cranking it at a rhythm. Yeah, they do, don't they, Rudolph? Oh, it was just coincidence then. I was wondering if that was a thing, if it was you being there, but it doesn't seem like you were affecting anything, Husker. Especially because you were in a different dimension, so I don't know what was happening there. I went to the end anyway, so we're good. Did you hear any positive news about that, though? More importantly, did you get good news, or... Because they can't just keep saying we're looking into it. Was there clarification, or was there something positive? You don't have to share with us, but I hope you had some good news. Yep, that's happened to me before. Someone in payroll fucks up, someone in this department fucks up, like... I've been there before. I was mentioning that story, I think, about how I had to stay after my night shift until the morning shift came in to talk to somebody in payroll because they had screwed up my vacation hours. They're just going to pay you next pay cycle. They can't cut you a check right now. That is bullshit. How come they can't just cut a check? Why are they just waiting to the next pay cycle? That's ridiculous, Husker. I'm sorry to hear that happen. Now you have to decide if an email from HR is enough to trust that they'll pay you and you can sign your separation agreement. I wouldn't. I genuinely wouldn't, Husker. I genuinely wouldn't. I mean, I understand not pushing it with your boss in the moment, but I wouldn't sign your anything until you get your last paycheck. Just tell them, like, thanks. If they ask you for it, yeah, if they ask you for it, if they're like, hey, where's this document? Be like, I'm going to sign that after I get my last paycheck. I'll sign the separation agreement once we've separated. Because if you sign that and then they still don't pay you, then it's going to just be worse. It would be the 31st, yeah. I mean, the fact that they can't just cut you a check right now is problematic. Like, I would send an email to that saying, like, hi, just got off the phone with so-and-so. Although I understood their position, I don't feel like the resolution of pushing my pay to the next cycle is acceptable. Of course, they're doing it because it's just extra work for them to cut a check earlier. But it's crazy that they're already behind on that. I mean, there's no harm maybe in just sending that email, you know, like just saying, hey, I understood the position that was explained to me, but after further discussions with some people advising me, I don't feel like this is an acceptable outcome. Like you can still say something like that if you want to. I'm not going to force you to, Husker, but I'm just glad you're still following up to get the resolution. What happened to me one time was like I was working for this landscaping group and they didn't pay me for like a few weeks. And I was like, bro, where's my paycheck? And then he was like, oh, I'll pay you next time we're in person. I was like, no, like you got to send me the money this second or I'm not showing up anymore. And I mean, you're already past the point of showing up. So the only piece of leverage you have is that agreement, right? They owe you money as well from when you're on disability. Yeah, like you don't like that's the thing is like the piece of leverage you have is this severance agreement that they want you to sign. I assume they want you to sign it. But yeah, without these guarantees, I mean, people can keep promising until they're blue in the face, but it was supposed to be guaranteed in the first place. It shouldn't have needed a promise. You want to sign to start your severance? I don't have the legal advice to give you then. Because I don't know the specifics of the contract and the severance. I just don't want it to bite you in the butt because they've said, oh, well, you signed it, so it's too late now. Interesting. In your country, they have a legal obligation to pay your salary within a week of your... That's the thing is, that's the same in the US and Canada. They're not following the law, and they're existing in some sort of like limbo right now where Husker's like trying to be understanding, but I really think that you should push more for that, Husker. Say that you're like you should maybe contact or see if there's somebody that can be an ombudsman for you in this situation. There usually is free resources of the state to do that kind of thing. You further represent and warrant that you have received any and all wages and commissions for work you perform, including not limited bonuses, PTO. No, you have not. You cannot. You cannot sign that. And it's delaying your severance now. I feel really bad. I don't have a solution for you, Husker, but you need to keep fighting. This is not an acceptable outcome. That's crazy, actually. That's fucked up. This is the time where I start to think like there's a special place in hell for some of these people. Genuinely. There's literally probably so much ignorance going on that they don't know how, like, awful they are. They're probably ignorant to their stupidity and their awfulness and how hurtful this is to somebody to literally steal from them. Like, you're robbing them. Like, that money could be in the bank right now collecting entrance. Severance is the money you're owed if you get, like, let go, Rudolph. I'm not saying they have to back pay you for that interest, but, like, they're literally taking money from you every second they haven't paid you. It's sitting in a bank account of theirs, accruing interest, when it could be in a bank account of yours, accruing interest. Mira, I just went back and saw your message. I don't know about that. So the fans of the Wintergotten guy, is that what you're talking about, Mira? Compensation, yeah, it's a form of that. Exactly, yeah. That severance compensation is different than your wages that they didn't pay you last week, which is up to your last day of work. Yeah, which is still part of what you say there in... You represent that you have received any and all wages and commissions for work performed. Like, just not true. You can't sign that. Yeah, if you can find that too, Mira, I'd love to see that. I'll check out all the videos you guys linked in the Discord. I just got to finish this build here today, so I'm going to just power through, cut down one more layer, and we'll call it a day after that. Oh, I got so scared. Don't know how anyone can sign that until their check shows up. No, I don't know how they expect you to sign that until your check shows up. And I don't know how long they expect you to keep waiting for your check to show up. It really is criminal what they're doing to you right now. By no exaggeration of the word. And I totally understand not making it into a bigger issue on the phone with your boss in the moment, but like, there's something that's got to give at some point. The thing is, though, he can't get his severance until he gets that signed. And they're jerking him around for his final paycheck still too. But the severance agreement says we've given you your final paycheck, and they haven't. So it's like a catch-22 where they're asking him to sign something he can't legally sign. Or if he does sign it, he potentially forfeits wages that he's owed. That's crazy. Like, it's criminal. I genuinely think you should talk to some sort of like legal representative that can help you in this case, Husker, and advocate for you, because you've done enough. Like, you've done everything you need to do. And your employer saying you need to wait another week and a half, wait another 10 days, fuck them. Call and report them right now. The minute you made them aware of what they had done wrong, they should have been cutting a check. And you have records of when you made them aware, right? That's crazy, Husker. I'm sorry to get you riled up if I'm getting riled up talking about it, because I'm remembering the times that I got burnt. And I hate to see you get burnt right now. Someone in the legal department should know what to do. There should be someone that can, like, from your state, that you can contact or email. And you've done enough, Husker. You need to get someone to start advocating for you to push the company on legal grounds because they're illegally call the labor board. That's the word I was looking for. Call the labor board right now, or whenever you feel comfortable to do it, because you need someone advocating for you. You've done your part above and beyond. You've gone above the threshold of what's expected of you. And like I said, you have at least an email showing you emailed this person saying, hey, I don't have my pay. Or whatever. That's enough for me, you know? I hope you get this resolved, Husker. But you've done enough. You've done everything you should have done. Jules, how's it going? How's it going? I'm really sorry that's happening to you. I can only share with you that I've had similar experiences, not to the degree that you're having. But if you did that, I think that's going to lead to the best possible outcome. I find their solution to be not only unacceptable, but insulting. And if I was your legal representative, I would already be filing paperwork to push them to... I got scared again by the horse. How you doing today, Jules? I already be pushing paperwork to force them to pay you. You got to push P, you know? Pushing paperwork. Yeah, we'll put our hands together like Rudolph said. Pray for a fast paycheck. We shall pray. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Jules. Anything new with you? La 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 la. Two more layers and then we're going to be, I think, done for the day. I might work the floor in if I have time. But I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do. If I say 2 more layers after this 2 more layers, I'm allowed to do that, okay? I'm just going to say right now, I'm allowed to say 2 more layers after these 2 more layers. If I say 2 more after this 2 more, we can keep going. I'm allowed to do that. According to who? Exactly. According to who? Approximately 2 to 20 more layers. Yeah. Swooch has got the nail on the head here. But I'm doing great, Jules. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Is this the last layer? Potentially. Are we done? Maybe. Will it keep going? Potentially. Just keep digging, folks. Just keep digging. This won't take too long. Yeah, it's potentially, possibly, maybe what Swooch said. Sometimes. Officially 2 more layers, unless there's more. Yeah, that's it. Officially 2 more, unless there's more of those. You'll find out in the next episode. Within this episode, yeah. Just keeps getting more convoluted. You can paint a pretty picture, but you can't predict the weather. Miss Jackson. All right. We're chilling. I think Husker got enough frog light for me, so I'm pretty happy with that. That's a big help to me. One of the kids at school he worked after you've seen the Minecraft movie. Have you seen the Minecraft movie, Jules? It's going good, Dunson. I'm almost at the bottom. And tonight I can build the actual minigame. Where am I? I'm underneath the giant yin-yang symbol near spawn. If you go to my house and look for the giant yin-yang symbol, I'm below that right now. He said it was good. That's good. Yeah, I almost went to see it in theaters, but we decided not to because it would have been a rush to go and see it. We were just finishing up grabbing a bite to eat for dinner for my birthday dinner. Quick ad break, and once we're back, we'll be considering whether or not we'll announce how many more layers within this episode or run another ad break. Yeah. You guys got this all down to a science. You guys got this all down to a science. Smooch and Rudolph know what's up. Hello, Husker. Hello, Husker. Husker's checking out the walls. Beautiful. 2 shulkers. Love to see it. Just make the shulker monster bigger. Hell yeah, Husker. You know how it is. Thank you. Ooh. I haven't seen that movie yet, Jules. I heard good things about it. I feel like for a kid, it's entertaining, right? I don't know if you'd love it. Three shulkers. All right, that's huge, Husker. If that's not enough, I don't know what to say. If that's not enough, I don't know what to do. That should be more than enough, dude. Thanks for the help. Thanks for grabbing those. Save some time out of my day. And bringing them here too, that's an extra cherry on top. All right, folks, let's finish this layer here and then talk about the next layer. Will there be a next layer? You got to stick around to find out. I'll tell you that. I got 3 shulkers. I think that should be enough. Help digging. I've been going slow and steady with it, Crinkle, because every time I do 2 layers, I do the walls as well. And I'm getting to the bottom here. If you want to come help me right now and dig this layer, there's potentially going to be another layer below it that we dig. You can come help me dig this layer, but don't go deeper. Anybody that wants to come dig here. Totally do that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, TK offered to help me with the digging yesterday, and I said no just because I wanted to take it nice and slow and steady while I was designing the wall parts, but now it's pretty much done. The designs are done, and I'm just putting stone now to finish off the last little bit here. He's gonna do another what? Another who? It's got layers. It's got layers and layers beneath it. You're right about that, Rudolph. Okay, so how do I want to do this next part? You should be here. Oh, shit. Tons of gravel. Crinkle's going to help me dig. Husker, you can help dig too if you'd like to, but you don't have to. You're all allowed to come dig. I can't refuse that kind of help. Got your mind blown by Baldur's Gate 3 today? There's a lot to it. Larian Studios did a great job with that game. It's hard to see the whole scope of that game, even in one playthrough. I might play through it one day on stream, but I'm staying away from kind of mainstream games for now. As I play Minecraft, no. I'll be playing, after the server's done, I'll be playing some more like indie games, puzzle games, and stuff like that. Oh, very cool. That's still cool, Mira. Good to know. There's so much to Baldur's Gate, you can't really like capture it all, even in one playthrough. Folks, we might be doing one more layer under this. Who knows? Who knows, really? Not me. I don't know, actually. I'm building it and I don't know. Yeah, that's a huge feat to include in the game, that many voice lines to record them all. It's like that movie game we saw the other day. I don't know if you guys saw that, but we saw in the Game Guesser, there was some game that was like a movie where they filmed like hundreds of different scenes, and depending on your choices in the game, you would see different parts of the movie. There was no real gameplay besides that. It was just like you were watching a film and you were playing as the main character in the film, making choices. So there's so much hours and hours of footage they filmed with different dialogue options and different choices. It's pretty cool. I forget the name of it, but there's many games that follow that kind of formula. I mean, if you like games that have branching choices like that, they may not have as many as Baldur's Gate, but I can recommend Heavy Rain, if you can ever find that title for the PlayStation 3. That's a very, very good game to play that has that kind of branching choices and a bunch of dialogue. The other choice would be what's that one with the robots? Anybody know that one with the robots? Detroit Become Human. If you like playing games that have like branching decisions for the player, Detroit Become Human is probably the best modern version of that isn't Baldur's Gate. If you're not into RPGs, but you want to play a story-driven narrative. Again, not to the scale of Baldur's Gate, but if you're into that kind of thing. I do like those choose your own kind of situations, for games, for books. Who requested this? TK, this is awesome. Maybe we should watch the SpongeBob movie. That'd be a good movie to watch for movie night. So far on the list, guys, is Cars. Talking about that. Maddie suggested an old school movie. A movie from 1994. Right after The Sandlot. What was the name of that again? Hardcore Henry's interesting. See the BTS for? Like, that's the one with the guys on the bus and stuff like that at one point. That's a crazy movie. Goofy, 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 gooba. All right, I've got more shulkers here if you need them. Oops, that one's full. If you need them, there's more shulkers here. Oh, me to sleep, guys. Let me just get to bed. I got one right here. Oh, I missed. 1 second. Oh, TK got it probably, right? Yeah. Good job, guys. Good job. It's okay. I'm just moving these shulkers down. You can keep digging, Crinkle. Yeah, there's just random crap in here. I don't care about sorting it too much. Another shulker there. We got so many shulkers, it's not a problem. Do we need to store all these blocks? Yeah, I remember the bus scene I've seen the clip of, but I've never seen that movie. I just know of it. It's a crazy movie, though, from what I've seen. Okay. Dropping off all this crap in whatever box it fits in. There's no method to this madness. Okay. And while you guys are digging, I'm just going to go place the next layer. Because I got diggers here now. I'm going to start placing layers. Frog light looking juicy here. I love that for me. Thank you again, Husker. Thank you for Crinkle for building that farm. This is all sand. Some sandstone here. This is all sand. There's some cut sandstone there. And some sandstone. The rest is sand. Okay. I'll see if I can make by with what I have here. I might need to go get some more sand here, guys. This build just keeps getting bigger. I've got 3 people digging for me now. It's okay, guys. We're going to bedrock. I'm kidding. We're not going to bedrock. That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, we're not going to bedrock. We're not going that much further. Gonna get some work done, Adam? Do you have sandstone, Crinkle? Because I'd rather keep the sand I have as sand to make into glass. I just need the sandstone. The ever-growing pyramid. Mostly have sand, yeah. If it's just sand, I think it's better for me to go grab some from the desert because it's 4-to-1. Like, it's so expensive on sand. I'd rather have that be glass. Because I also need a bunch of glass. So I could still use that sand. Glass is one of the things I need. Hope your day's been good, though, Avo. If you've been lurking, I saw you pay your taxes earlier. Hope your day's going good. do. All right, this is good. This is good. This is 9 layers. That's enough. That's enough. I'm going to say this is good, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be good, right? Do I want to go 1 lower? No, we already did go the 1 lower right now. I think we did it, guys. I think this is enough. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I'll take that, Crinkle, if you're not using it. Because I'm gonna do a like one of those floors that goes down. Whatever you call it. The floor that goes down. What do you call that? The fog effect with the glass and stuff like that. So I'm gonna need a shit ton of glass. More than a shulker. We're going to fog effect the entire bottom of this pyramid. And I'm not putting lava down at the bottom. We're just going to use the frog light. The frog light will give off all the light we need. I haven't even chosen the colors of glass that I want yet. I'll go into creative mode tonight and choose that. I just know I want to go for a fog effect on this build here. And I think this is plenty deep enough. This is 9 blocks down, which gives me 3/4 of a dozen friggin' layers of glass. That's more than enough. I think 8 is the traditional amount. Should be good. Pyramid perimeter. It's turning into it. Up on the beacon, thank you. I'll see you soon, Husker. I'll keep remembering what would Benny do. I sincerely look up to Benny. He is such a wholesome and great man. If only we could all be more like Benny. There's times in my life where I think I haven't been Benny enough. That was the other part about the Sandlot that impacted me greatly, was how kind and considerate the character Benny was throughout the whole film. He was willing to teach someone who knew nothing about baseball, whatever it took, so that he could feel included. The kid was like, no, it's okay, I don't want to play. And he's like, no, come on, man, you gotta. Encouraging him to get out of his comfort zone or grow in areas he needed to grow. I think Benny throughout the movie was a perfect character, and he might be the reincarnation of Jesus. The other 7 kids were dicks, all of them. They were like, oh, we don't want to play with this loser. He doesn't know how to throw a ball. But Benny said, no, we can all play together. Benny didn't judge people. Even his friends who were rude, he didn't judge them for that. I really think Benny is a Jesus type character in the movie The Sandlot. I feel like he plays the role of an actual godlike character who sees all situations without like the lens of internal greed and like personal gain. It's very biblical in some ways. Started from... Okay, full shulkers I'm taking with me to be sorted in my storage system later. Or if it's full enough. Because we're done digging now. If it's not full, we'll just try to consolidate it. Empty. What's that one? I just... Full enough. Full enough. Full enough. Full enough. Full enough. Okay. That's 4 more shulkers. Let me just make some space. Okay. Let's get room for these 2. Okay, friends, do you want to help me out a little bit more? The TK, Crinkle, do you want to help me out a little bit more? I got another job. I'm going to put away the sand here. Tell me what to do. Okay, all right. The entire floor is frog light. Simple concept. All the frog light is here. I got 3 yellow shulkers here with frog light in it. I'm going to bring these down. The entire floor is frog light. That's the concept. Good luck, warriors. I'm going to go put these away. I'll be back to help place this in a second. Just going to put this away. Okay. This is coming along nicely, and I really appreciate the help, guys. Oh, you mean in the crack there? Those are not needed, no. No, that crack was there just in case I went down another layer. I know what you mean, Crinkle, without even looking at what you're talking about. Yeah. Froglet orientation a thing? Don't think so. Also, it wouldn't matter. I don't think it's a thing, and I don't think it matters to us. In a perfect world, I'd fill in the crack, but it's a 1x1 crack after all, so no mobs will spawn in it. It's fine. It's also going to be lit up enough by the other shit, so. All right, here we go. I'm joining the frog squad here. This is it. And feel free to break all the torches you guys want. Yeah, I don't think there's an orientation to this block. In fact, I don't think that the texture is even orientable. Is it? I think it's a symmetrical pattern. You need to get in bed, but your cat is sleeping on your lap? Yeah, that's impossible. There is a different texture? Oh, I see. It shlinks left and right weird. Oh, top versus sides? You know what? It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. The orientation doesn't matter, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Top, side, doesn't matter. I don't care. Don't worry about it. Genuinely. Genuinely, don't worry about it. Don't stress. It's okay. Yeah, orientation does not matter for this build. Strike to incinerate. Among Us. Yeah, just do it Among Us in the frog light texture. It'll be the least visible Among Us, but it'll be sus as hell. Ah! Oh my god, I almost legit died there. This hole needs to be covered. I'm gonna cover that hole first. Let's focus on covering this bad boy up. That almost took out my life. So long and good night. If we don't have enough frog light, I know where to get some. That's the hole you thought I fell in the first 2 times? I know, I was so scared when I fell. And the horse is there too. We're not stressing, Manu, we're not stressing. The frog light has a different texture depending on its orientation, but we're not stressing about that, Manu. We do not stress. What's the worst thing I could say? I do need more glass after this, folks, so if you need a job after all the frog lights are placed, burning some sand in the desert into glass would be a helpful thing. I believe we're going to need multiple shulkers of glass. And by multiple shulkers, I haven't even come close to considering the calculation. Man, this looks sick. It's looking awesome. What he said. Yeah, you also don't have to call me that, TK. Don't call me my lord. You can if you want to, though. It's a free country. Okay, let's get some more frog light and see if we have enough to cover the bottom of this level. It'll give us a good idea as well of how much frog light we need, or how much glass I need. Because we're already chooching through 1.5 boxes here, and I don't think we're going to cover. That's crazy. We're going to need so much glass. I don't give a shit. We're doing it. This is the mega build to finish the server from me. So I need any help I can get. Ooh, I don't like that. On top of the torch. We're going to finish up soon, guys. We're just going to finish this layer, and then I'll work some more on this tonight. What if you live in a non-free country? The server is hosted in a free country. The server is hosted in a free country, so I think it's based on the Minecraft server host country. That's my ruling. Officially. Interesting loophole. That's how they get around like those party boats. Yeah, let's put the floor down and see if we need to dig some more, Swooch. It's a good idea. Actually, a quick little look right now. Okay, yeah, Swooch is right. We'll have to finish the floor first. I don't know if we have enough frog light to cover the floor, but we'll get close. And this will give us an idea of how much glass I need. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Okay, that's nice. It's one of those, like, surface area problems where it looks like it's getting closer, but is it really? We're using less frog light each time I go back and forth here. We could have gone deeper. I'm realizing now we could have gone lower. We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll make that call when it's judgment time. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Get some more frog light. How much is left? Oh god, it's not looking good. There's a shulker left. Half a shulker left. Alright, this is looking good. I think this is good. I don't think we're going to go lower, but we're going to have to check. Because you never know. It might be a situation where you got to pull up all the frog light. I've done that before. Put all the tile down in the bathroom and realize, shit, I got to do the pipe still. Yeah, if we need someone to AFK the farm... Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging big time. Nice. I think it'll be okay, Rudolph, but thanks for the offer. The question is, could I have used different colors of frog light? Maybe. Do I care? Nope. Just keep placing the frog lights. again, so the floor of this area, like the actual floor of the build, is going to be up at the level of the beacon. And everything else is chilling. It's going to be close. I think we might have enough. It's going to be close to 3 shulkers. Yeah, the person that's running these bots, if you're listening right now, it's incredibly cringe. You just keep getting your bots insta-banned. Because it seems like you'd have to, like, pay for at least a server to run on these bots, or a computer. Are you wasting electricity sending bots that just get banned instantly? That's embarrassing. Send some more, though. It's been really effective so far. Keep sending bots to my chat. They're entertaining. Okay, including what people have in their inventories, I might have a shulker left over. Let's consolidate here and let's see. Huge, huge. Okay, here's the shulker. We'll put them all back inside. Okay, okay. Do you have any left over, TK? Okay, so 1 layer took 2.5 shulkers pretty much. 2.5 shulkers. So that means that I need a lot of glass. That means I need a lot of glass. So I'll return the frog light here, and then... What is this? What are these shulkers doing here? How'd you escape my clutches? Okay, that's good. 7 layers, it might be a little more like 9. We're gonna do the math on it. It shrinks the amount every layer. I should have enough if I smelt the sand down. Yeah, but I gotta do that for like 9 layers. Yeah. That's okay. It's okay, Kronk. I need the glass. If anyone has sand or glass, I need it. This is looking sick, though. This already looks sick the way it is. Approximately 22 shulkers of sand. Okay. All right. Okay. So yeah, if you guys want to get some shovels going, that would be super helpful. I'm going to start smelting, and we're going to actually... It's only 3 o'clock. I'm ahead of schedule, folks. What should I do with the next 2 hours? I guess start smelting. I guess we start smelting. So there's glass and there's sand. You have a bunch of empty shulkers at your base. Not 22, but like 10 or something. There's 12 stacks of 64 shulker shells that spawn. But use the empty shulkers first, of course. Okay, sandstone is going to go in this box. Sand comes with me. Sandstone goes in here. Okay, that's all sand. Good. I should have an empty shulker as well. Beautiful. Yeah, we're going to start smelting today, folks. Sand City. Good. These are sandstones here. Good night, Rudolph. I just realized how early it is still in the day for me. I might just stream for another hour. Okay, full shulker of sand here. Full shulker of sand here. Shulker of sand. Yeah, line them up in the desert and fill them with sand. I don't need any more sandstone. Leave the full glass blocks there. This will take with me. This will take with me. This will take with me. I'll keep those for decorative purposes. That's the dye box. That's my fish box. That's my toolbox. Okay. Okay. Grab these 3 shulkers. Let's go sort these out and then start smelting at the desert. I'm going to bring some furnaces over. I don't really have that much coal to smelt at this desert. Probably going to use lava buckets then. We'll see. I'm coming to the desert too. You can bring some charcoal. I'll bring some stuff too. Sand we keep. Pearls I don't care about. Stone I don't care about. Sand I keep. Stone I don't care about. There we go. Yeah, upgrade a shovel is a big play. Yellow shulker box. Okay, furnaces. Let's grab a bunch of these. Don't have any cobblestone apparently. Kidding. More furnace. 16 furnaces is good. Let's take these shulkers over to the lava farm. Yeah, bring some charcoal. It will help, but I'm just gonna rip lava out of here. Yeah. Each of these smelts like a couple hundred blocks, right? So this will be good. One, two, three, four. You have a ton of coal too? Okay, nice. You got lava in your base too? How many buckets? I'll see how much this gets me first. Okay. No worries, no worries. I'm going to this way. I'll go grab it if I need it. I'll go take a look if I need it. Just trying to finish off some last builds in the server. Look at the legs of this ghast. That's so sus. I don't like that. Did you see that, Crinkle? Alright, here we are in Pizzaville. I don't need any terracotta at the moment, but that could be another thing to get. I think going over this way is a good idea. Around here is where I've been digging. Just right here. Okay, this is an empty box here, this yellow one, if you want to put stuff in that. I'm going to start setting up a smelting setup here. I'm just going to get my ender chest out and my redstone box. And we're going to start with... Alright, we'll start with this. I should go get some wood for chests. Don't I have chests here? Okay, I'm not crazy. Alright, so we're going to go double chest me, hopper me, double chest me. Hopper me. Wood in the chest if you need more. Okay, I've got like 20. I just didn't have it where I thought I had it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't matter. I need my 16 furnaces here. Okay, then we can go fuel source in on the sides. Yeah, okay, fuel goes in these hoppers in the sides. And the actual stuff is going to go in the top. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then chests. Can you melt a chest in the furnace? Crinkle, I need a little bit of wood. I'm short one chest. Actually, I'm short a bunch. Can I just have the wood? Did I bring a bed? I did. Some of the yellow shulker? Okay. Okay. Just going to use this to make some chests here. A little bit more. $16. I think that's right. This is not the best setup here, but this will get the job done, guys. This will get the job done. Oh, just off by one. Then I just got to set up enough sand in the top to begin. Oh, Crinkle has a ton of coal. Holy, okay. All right, we're chilling for a bit then. I'm going to save the lava then. I won't use the lava, we'll use the coal. Okay, so this is a glass box that can be filled, and the rest of these are sand boxes that are already filled. So let's just go pump these in the machine. And I don't care about this, and I do want to get coal. Get coal. I'm just putting a block of coal worth of coal into each set of furnaces. That should be enough for a long time. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. I'll just put a charcoal on this other side. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. Charcoal over here. This goes in here. And this goes in here. And now we got to start putting glass in. Okay. Glass goes like this. The furnaces are filled with coal now. Glass goes in. Furnaces begin. Let me just grab this yellow terracotta. Perfect. You dug an entire desert biome just down to bedrock for funsies? Okay, you do love digging. Confirmed. I appreciate the coal. I'm putting it to good use here. It can be so good to mine, like Doug does or like Crinkle does. I was talking about it earlier, Crinkle, how it could be very relaxing and almost therapeutic, like a combing one of those Zen gardens in a way. Yeah, just podcast or like a YouTube series or something like that. Something you don't have to like watch too closely, but you can still peek over at. Big glass operation here, guys. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? I should have put this away long ago. I didn't need shears the entire day. 4 torches. I'll just put in this box for now. This can go in my bundle. Okay. Wouldn't mind a big basket of really good French fries right now. You're making me hungry, Maddie. One of the ones from like a chip truck. You know, like a truck you find on the side of the road. I could just eat the extra golden apples. I've been keeping them. I put one of them in a display case, and I've held on to the rest of them. But yeah, I should just eat them. I should just eat them. There's so many people right now that are mad that I did that. There's so many people, Maddie, that got pissed off at me doing that. Turn the other one into the banner pattern. Yeah, yeah, just write it back to back. This is pumping out glass, guys. I only have like 1x hopper speed here. Is it chooching up someplace here? No? Okay, it's still coming through at the correct hopper speed, so that's good. We're not overloading the hoppers. Okay, all these are empty again. Crinkle put these down in case we're going to fill it all up with sand, but I'm going to fill these all up with glass. This is 1, 2, 3. This is like 24 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That'll get him going. You're right, Maddie. For now, we're just chilling. I'm going to go mine some sand. Okay. Looking good. Bust the shovel out. Genuinely, you guys don't have to fill up shulkers if you don't want to. You can just drop it off inside those top chests there. If that skips a step for you. If you get like a full inventory, you just drop it in that chest over there. It'll do the same thing. Any of the double chests above the furnaces. Furnaces sounds like it shouldn't be the plural, like octopuses. Yeah, if you like to fill up a shulker at a time, I'll transfer it into the machine. This is going really smoothly now that I got all this help. I didn't think I needed help, but I also didn't think I'd make the project this big, and it's going to look cool in the end. It's going to be worth it in the end. I still haven't chosen the colors for the stained glass that I want, so I'll do that after stream today in creative mode, and then I'll figure out getting all the dyes and building all the boxes of dyed stained glass. Gotta turn the music up for me. The audio has been a good level today, right guys? It's not too loud, not too quiet, the music here. Sometimes I mess with the levels and nobody seems to complain, so that's a good thing. But I always appreciate feedback if you think like, hey Moose, the music's too loud, I can't hear your voice, or whatever, you know? I listen to that levels of feedback. Okay, so now enough glass should come out that I can fill up this shulker. Almost. We're moving, folks. We're making moves in the business here. When all these are full of glass, we know we did a good job. Until then, that's a lot of chicken sandwiches. Okay. Let's keep digging. Almost time to sleep on the server. Sleeping through the night. What a project. I can't imagine how long this would have taken me on my own. But these things happen in Minecraft. You build something and it gets carried away in its scale sometimes. I was talking about that when I looked at Doug's mooses, because the simplicity of them, it's the lack of scale that really makes it look good to me. Like, we've got a good big statue like TK's, but there's also a really cute little moose around. It's good to have both. It's good to have simplicity and also complexity. Try and stay close to the furnaces so they stay loaded, but as long as I'm within 12 chunks of them, I'm close enough. Just gotta fill my inventory up and then head back down. Juicy sand. Could always set up one of the ender pearl things, temporarily smelting. Yeah, if I get further away, I forgot about that. I tried using it at Maddie's Turtles, but it didn't seem to work. I think I just got unlucky. Because whenever I was online, those chunks should have been loaded. Those turtle eggs were nasty, though. I'm happy they finally popped. For smelting it works for sure. Yeah, I think with the turtle eggs, I just was madly unlucky. Yo, Sandman. Enter Sandman here. Check this out. We're making glass. Big stuff here. A glass machine 5000, they call it. Pumping out glass. Got a 16 furnace super smelter here that would just impromptu, nothing crazy, nothing minecart related. Pretty cool. And don't worry if we overkill it, guys, because I'm sure there's other people that could use the glass. If I don't use all of it, I'll leave the rest of it at spawn. For anybody that wants to build with glass. Hope your day's been good, though. We're just chilling, winding down here. Slogging through these final stages of this build. We finished the pyramid itself structurally, and now I just got to finish the interior part, which includes the actual design of the minigame itself. It should be simple, and the decoration on the room, which is what I need all this glass for. Pizza for dinner, let's go! I haven't had pizza in like weeks. I should get pizza. Whenever it's pizza night here, it's like me, I'm buying. I'm like, I ask Papa Moose, like, what's the plan for dinner? And he goes, I don't know. I go, okay, I'm gonna get a pizza. When he goes out, he likes to, when he's like, when he doesn't want to eat and like, when he wants to cook, fuck, I can't say this right. My brain is melting. When he doesn't want to cook and he just wants to eat something, he usually goes out for a burger or wings with me. But if I get to pick, I usually pick up a pizza. I can't believe it took me 4 tries to say that. I was trying to say my dad doesn't want to cook. And it came out like, my dad doesn't want to eat. And I was like, what the hell? That ain't right. Yeah, when my dad doesn't want to eat, we go to a restaurant. It makes sense. That's not your fault, Crinkle. That happens. They're so vulnerable to falling off, like, places. You'd think that the Mojang would add, like, some sort of, like, feather falling for them. No. Okay, these are all empty. This is now full. This is the first of the full shulkers. I'm putting them over here separately. All right, let's finish up. I guess 20 more shulkers because we already have one from Crinkle at the build already. So that makes 2 shulkers full now. I usually go until it starts to hit that last tier of red. Sometimes I go until it has nothing left in that little health bar. Too low? Yeah. Crinkle was online last night when I broke a pickaxe, and I was pretty beat up about that. I was upset. I was like, no, my pickaxe! I was like, I'm going to bed now. Clearly a sign I'm too tired to mine. Yeah, my shovel's not quite there, TK, but I'll show you on stream what I let my shovel get to usually. Should you keep going? Oh, you have those turned on? I usually turn those on myself too. But I didn't turn them on this playthrough. I mean, there's no harm in just going to mend up right now, because we're going to be here for a bit. Yeah, it's better safe than sorry. I'll show you where I get my pickaxe down to, though, because I don't have the numbers turned on. I'll show you where I typically stop. All right, let's go back. Drop these in here. Yeah, these are all still overflowing. The fuel situation is strong still. I think we have enough fuel. Crinkle gave us more than enough fuel. I might have some other shovels. I might pull those out before I really go back to mend. I think I got a couple efficiency 4 shovels. That's all you need for insta-mining sand. No beacon necessary. Okay, this is about to where I'd stop digging with my shovel. I don't have the numbers online. I don't know what this would be at. But this is approximately where I'd stop shoveling. I left all my tools over at the build. Like, I gotta go get my other shovels. Just realized my other shovels are back at the pyramid. So I'll go mend this one up and grab my other shovels. Okay, we'll fill up these things here. Beautiful. Okay, that's great. There's no really way to speed this up other than putting 16 more furnaces down. We're definitely getting sand faster than it can smelt. Okay. This is full glass. Okay. Let me get to bed. Then I gotta go mend. Should I hang a pearl stasis here? Nah, Crinkle's close enough at the moment while I go mend. I'll only be a few seconds. I'm not going to worry about setting up a pearl hanging. Gotta mend my shovel. I gotta grab my other shovels, and then we're gonna get back to digging. Great way to end the day. Honestly, time's flying. Last 30 minutes have just snapped like a Thanos. Snapped away like an Infinity Stone did it. Just gonna go over to the creeper farm here. Also grab my box of tools. I only have one rocket left to make it to the farm, so let's leave it Cam's portal. And we'll pick up some other rockets while we're there. Not high enough to get there, but we'll get to the water column. So I can show you where your money is spent. Why can't we be friends? I do like netheriteing my tools, but I only have one, and it was gifted to me by someone who joined the server for just a little bit. They went and got some netherite on their own, which is pretty cool because they gifted me some. They asked me if I had any armor trims to put the netherite on the thing, and they duped it themselves, and for my troubles, they gave me an upgrade to one of my pickaxes. But I haven't gone and mined any ancient debris, except for the ones I used in my own house. I didn't use any on my armor. I didn't use anything except for decorative. We'll let some creepers fall there. Gotta turn the mobs. This is why I don't like those new designs for all the, whatchamacallit. Oh, they have those, like, working fans where the fans do this with trapdoors. Oh! Another red ingot. Honestly, TK, I might keep this just as a souvenir with this enchanted golden apple. Maybe I upgrade a tool. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, the clicking of the droppers and everything, like, I can't imagine what it's like to go near one of those redstone builds. It's the newest thing. It's called, like, redstone building or something. I forget what it's called. It's called, like... It's got some stupid name. And a lot of the concepts are really cool and they look awesome, but practically they're just lag machines, and they're noise machines too. Because, like, the trapdoors flicking is so noisy. And while I'm all for progressing the scale of builds or the detail of builds, I don't think that using redstone to make trapdoors move over and over again is a healthy direction for building to take. I think that, like, it's cool to look at, but it's not something that should be normalized. Because it's just going to lead to, like, literal lag machines on servers. Or people will be like, my world is slow. My world is laggy. Why? Well, you have a waterfall with, like, 69 pistons in it. Like, you use 70 pistons to decorate a waterfall. And they're all firing every half a second. If you're running on, like, a new supercomputer, like with one of those 4080s or whatever, maybe it's doable. But it's just not feasible for the average Minecrafter. All right, TK, I'm done here. Get the sound back on. Go grab our other shovels, and we'll get back to digging. Yeah, if you guys want to hear some more hot takes about Minecraft, let me know. You have to have all 134 iron farms chunk loaded? Yeah, but I'm saying that if you had those lag machines, you wouldn't be able to have all the iron farms. We can't cut into the iron farms. We can't be doing that. Okay, tools. Turns out I don't have any extra shovels. That's cool. At least we went. Oh, shit. I don't have any rockets. Uh-oh. 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 That's what I forgot to get. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Don't worry, guys. I got this. Nice. Nice. I got enough. We're gonna make it home. We're gonna make it out of this one, guys. All right, that was a scare for a second, but I had some extra rockets, so let's grab some from the creeper farm and head back to our build to dig up. I think we should be enough sand here after the shovel's done. You know what? I'll put some more in this pink shulker. Nice. Off to the desert we go. Of all the iron farms, this one's the greatest. I hate to pick favorites, but this is my favorite iron farm. I mean, it's got some pizzazz to it, you know? It's got some real steez to it. See if we can catch an iron golem spawning here. You know, it's just so efficient. There's no iron golem spawning. That's how cool it is. That's how great this farm is. Incredible. Incredible. It's mega efficient. I've been to those chunks far off in the distance, but not in between, because I was searching for a biome. So my mod has like chunks loaded from like way over there. But I've never gone into the ocean that's beyond this desert really too far. Okay, so we get back here. We'll see how much we have smelted and how much still to go. I need to get approximately 20 shulkers of glass, but probably less, actually, because each floor takes less and less blocks. I'm thinking if we get around 20, that should be good. Beautiful. Okay, almost a shulker's worth here. The coal is strong. Let's dig. It's this one thing, you know. Do 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 do. Here we go. Now we're digging. So once I finish this pickaxe, I genuinely think that we probably have enough sand dug to work it out, and everything else is just going to be sitting there waiting for it to smelt. So I'll probably AFK that. We have enough frog light, so that was good. I am slightly concerned about the amount of dye that I'll need to dye all this, but if I just get some bone meal, I should be able to use red and yellow dye off of the tall roses and the sunflower. Because I think I'm going to go with like a yellowy orange glow to the bottom. If I go with a purpley glow, I'll just have to find a lot of blue dye. I'm not sure how you do that to get mass amounts of blue dye. I figure you just might chooch up some lapis or something. It can't be worth it to go for flowers. But I could do pinks and purples with like the big lilac bush and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to go blue though. I'm leaning more towards the orange palette that's already there. I'll see tonight after stream in a creative mode if I get inspired by any color combinations. It's Dunson that first got me hooked on this like fog pattern in the wool farm. Ooh, we're full on sand. Right here, right now. Yeah, because this is another 2 shulkers. This is 2 shulkers, 4, 8. Yeah, so if we double this top, this is 8. This is 16. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close to the amount of sand we need already. Then it's just a matter of letting it cook. Which I'll do as I go grab some dinner. I'll just build a hole for myself here to AFK. Let him cook. And by him, Maddie means the glass. Stream doesn't end until all the glass placed. Damn, I didn't know that. Okay. Let me go change my schedule for the rest of my life. Tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, tomorrow we're not playing Minecraft. Tomorrow is community day. We're going to do some puzzles and take a break from it to But definitely Thursday. Thursday stream doesn't end until all glass is placed. Yeah. I agree with Maddie on that. If I seemed shocked, I didn't know that he meant at the end of Thursday's stream. In that case, yes. I will be streaming until all the glass is placed on Thursday. I'll probably place a lot of the glass tonight and tomorrow. But yeah, no Minecraft on stream until Thursday, folks. I'll be playing tonight. I gotta get this build finished because I still want players to have a week to enjoy this minigame. Otherwise, it'll just be relegated to being something people play in the world download, which could still be cool. Could still be fun. Placing all the glass tonight, there's a high chance that happens. No, there's a high chance that it happens. Tonight, I might do it. I might do it. I feel like if I place all the glass tonight, then there's a good chance we get the minigame done on time. Because it takes 2 players, so I'd love to have this minigame done before the server's done. Maybe I try to figure out a single-player version of it by putting a skeleton in it that's name-tagged. I'm debating right now if that's a thing I can do. To make the player who's it a couple of skeletons with name tags on them. Maybe I install that on the minigame after the server's closing. I think that could be a decision I make. To turn that minigame into a single-player minigame. But for the last week of the server, I'll just leave it as is. As a 2-player game. The one I have in my head. It might not even be a good game. Who knows? At least it'll look nice. With all this sand. Alright, so let me grab a shulker box here, because we certainly have enough to call another shulker done. Okay, shulker 2 is done. So that makes 3 shulkers full, including the one that's already at the pyramid. And then this makes a double chest. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We don't need that much sand. We don't need that much more sand. We really just got to let this burn out. Got 19 shulkers worth of glass already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, let's fill up the rest of these double chests at the top, and then we'll be done. Yeah, just stack them all full. And once they're like close to full or a few blocks off of full, we'll just be done. And then what I'm going to do is just build a hole to sit in while that smelts. And I go grab some dinner. Buying a Mystic Summit while playing 2 polychrome banners on a plasma deck is the most base thing you've done. Yeah, a non-foil, non-polychrome, non-holographic Mystic Summit. It's a great pickup there. I'm glad you paid your money for it. It's such a shameful thing to just sell a Joker that you just bought, but I've done it. I've done it. Today there was questions thrown at me if I should keep that one Joker that earns $1 for like each face card held in hand. I think it paid off, but there was a big point that fan art made about not picking it up. And I just was so desperate for an economy Joker that I picked up the Eternal, you know? It had foil on it for plus 10 mult, so... Or sorry, it had holographic on it, so it was plus 10 mult, which makes it a decent pickup eternally. But he was worried because we had our eyes on playing like 5 of a kind and flush 5s and stuff like that. It wouldn't work out. But I think it worked out in the end. Okay. Pick up the rest of this here. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, that last hour just flew by as we dug up all this sand. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. We're just topping up these boxes now and then calling it a day. Did anyone watch the Formula One race this weekend? I forgot to ask that yesterday. Anyone here a Formula One fan? I thought it was a great race. I thought that genuinely, I really, the Miami circuit is growing on me. Although the weather was quite shit for the race on Saturday, the Sunday race was probably the best one I've seen all season. The problem is this season, teams are all over the place. They're still preparing for next year when there's going to be a regulation change, but yeah, the Miami Grand Prix was a really nice one to watch. Unless you were a Ferrari fan. Commiserations if you're a fan of Ferrari or Lewis Hamilton. Sorry about what happened, but also not sorry. Yo, TK, what is that? Remove a wolf armor from a wolf using shears. I didn't know that was an achievement. I did not know they added that achievement to the game. GG's. I'm in love. I'm a believer. I couldn't leave her if I tried. A doo doo Scooby Dooby doo 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 doo. I think that this shovel's health is going to line up perfectly with the end of our need for sand. Especially because Crinkle's probably got a shulker and a bit in their inventory currently. I feel like we're nearing the end here, folks. I always find these projects in Minecraft take more than twice as long when you're doing it on your own. It's a weird math where, like, having an extra hand, it goes more than twice as fast. Time for 2 more layers? Okay, let's dig. Let's dig. I almost considered it, but I feel like after 9 layers of glass, the fog effect is almost at full strength. And then we're just going to start diminishing the light at the bottom. So I think that 9 layers is a perfect amount. Okay. I am done. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Because there's already another shulker here, right? Almost. It's coming through. I think we're done, folks. As the sun sets on this final day here, I'm happy with that. If I need to get a little bit more glass, probably shouldn't be a problem for me. If you guys want to throw more sand in the top of this thing, it looks like it's got enough coal to go for a year. Keep an eye on that. But I'm just going to go AFK here. Probably add some more shulkers. And yeah, I'm going to add a few more hoppers and chests here. Legally, you're allowed to throw more sand in here, but I'm just going to do this. After the server, you're done with multi-MC, you think? Why is that, Maddie? Because I've not used anything but multi-MC for my almost entire Minecraft career. Modrinth launcher? Okay, let me know how that goes for you. And if you regret that choice. I'm kidding. I'm sure you'll enjoy Modrinth. A lot of people are using that now. This is good. This is enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shulkers worth. More than enough for me. Prism is another one I've heard of, but I've only used multi-MC. Oh, really, Maddie? Yeah, I've had that happen a few times, but not every time. Glass. Nice. Okay, all right, that's it. All right, I'm going to go back to my house to say goodbye to the server and to goodbye to all my friends. Thank you, Crinkle, again, for the assistance. Thank you, TK, again, for the assistance. Husker helped out with some digging, too. Thank you for all the help today. Tonight, I'll be on working on this, so maybe I'll need some help placing glass. Oh, it downloads mods within the thing. Yeah, the only thing that multi-MC can do is download, like, install Fabric easily, or whatever else if you use Forge. But I see that. That makes sense. Prism has mods installer inside of it. I like that. Yeah, let me go back to my tower. I do like to log out on my tower. Psych, I'm supposed to AFK this shit. What the hell am I thinking? What the hell am I thinking, guys? Am I dummy dum-dum? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I normally do like to log out on my house, but let's just go here, and we're going to AFK like this. Stay here then. Yeah, thanks, Crinkle. Thanks. All right, I'm just going to pause. We're not going to log out, and we're going to go raid out, folks. Thanks for hanging out today. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. What a beautiful day out. I'm going to go catch some vitamin C, like Maddie said. Some vitamin D, some vitamin sun. Let's go raid out. Yesterday we raided Doug. He is still live. He is doing some more streams and he is fishing. If you want to go there and do that, I'll give a shout out for him after the stream is done. Thank you, VOD watchers, for watching the VOD. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Who are we going to go see is the question. Who are we going to go raid and hang out with? I got to pick something new, someone we haven't seen in a while, you know? Let's mix it up. Geez, this person's cool. This person's cool. We're going to go raid this person. They're playing Minecraft right now, and they're a friend of mine and Doug's. He might even raid Doug after. Well, you never know. You never know. Looks like they're draining some stuff. They're hanging out on Sargecraft. We love that. We love to see that. All right. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Come with us on the raid. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're going to play some community games. Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Crinkle. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Swooch. Thank you, TK. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Rudolph. Thank you, all my lurkers. Tomorrow's going to be Community Games Day, so we'll play some random stuff. I see you, it's blurry on the game, but I see someone saying 07. Bye, Space Monkey. Bye, Maddie. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good night. Yes, tomorrow, if you have some free time and you want to just chill for a bit, we got a puzzle going. Just to break the week in half, you can zone out with that and hang out with us. And if you want to play some games after, we'll do some Gartic type stuff. Maybe some drawing games, maybe some Jackbox. Maybe the return of Rift Tracks. That was kind of a little surprise hit last week. I'm glad you guys liked that because we didn't play that a lot before. Either way, I'll see you guys there. Have a good night. Let's go spread some love. Oh, raid message. Almost forgot. Let me get that. Almost forgot the most important part of the raid. Well, the most important part is all of you guys coming with me, but the most important part of us going together is the raid message we all send. Take care, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. Copy and paste the raid message for which you have the emotes. Goodbye, guys. I love you all. See ya. All right, people got sent on a raid over to Mintblock stream. We're going to go send you a link to that if you didn't get sent with our raid. And I'll send you a link to Doug's stream too, because I'll be hanging out there. And then I'll type a Doug command here. ! Doug. All right. Bye, VOD watchers. Bye, lurkers. Bye, everybody. Click on that.